Hey, hey, what's going on, everybody? I hope you're all well. I hope you're having a lovely day on this glorious day. You know, Alti, how are you doing? Mr. Beautiful Blues, how are you doing? Hey, my Michelle, how are you doing, girl? I hope you're well. Mr. D, oh, let me turn my TV down. Hope you're all good. Hope you're all good. Fantastic afternoon. The sun is shining, 26 degrees. You know what I mean? It is a fantastic day. A fantastic day. Fantastic for some, not for all, unfortunately. Hey, Yogi, what's going on, brother? I hope you're well. I hope everything's going well for you. I hope everything's good. Yeah, I want to touch on a few points today that, it might piss through people off. It might, some people may agree with me, but I think, hey, Mrs. Grumpy, how you doing? Hey, Cop Watcher, what's going on? Hey, Mr. NG, what's going on, brother? I hope you're well. I hope everyone's having a great day, as I've said before. I want to talk about these fatalities up in Liverpool. It's quite disturbing, to be honest. The third child has passed away, so condolences to the families of these children. And I tell you what, the two adults that tried to defend these children, right? You need to commend these two adults. They need to defend these two adults. Fair play to them. They've done what they're supposed to do, and that was protect our children and protect the children they were actually, having a party for. I think it's quite disturbing. Now, what can we do now to protect our fucking children from these people? Right, because obviously, we blame the people that are coming over on the boats. It's not a fucking boat boy, unfortunately. You know what I mean? Yes, he was an immigrant. His parents were immigrants from Rwanda. They were put in Cardiff. Apparently, he was born in Cardiff and then moved to Lancashire. You know, how are you doing, UBRS? How are you doing? So what can we do to stop this shit from happening? Because they're not targeting us anymore; they're targeting our children. You know what I mean? And we got enough going on with our own targeting our fucking children, let alone with people coming from foreign countries and fucking targeting our children. So is there anything that we can do to stop these bastards? Because they're inhumane fucking nightmares. They are, like, to do that to children. But to what I've read, they were between the ages of 2 and 6. Do you know what I mean? Now, what the fuck have they done to the world that's so bad they deserve this shit? Is there a God up there? Is there really? Why would you want to, why, if there is a God, why would he want to take children so young, so that hasn't lived a life, or just starting their life and knowing it's all about happiness at that age? I don't get it. I really don't get it. You know what I mean? I don't get the mentality of these people. I don't get the mentality of these governments that are in fucking power, because they pile of fucking plums. And if we got rid of the government and had a monarchy back, I think he'd be just the same, right? Because the king is a fucking dickhead as well. Do you know what I mean? So why have we got all these dickheads that are running this country and letting all these fucking people in, when there's basically people like you and me, you know what I mean, that don't want these fucking people in? I don't want this fucking sort of mentality walking our streets where the children can't go to fucking, Taylor Swift parties and do their fucking yoga and do their dancing or whatever they were doing. Do you know what I mean? How can you not? Yeah, I just don't get. I just don't understand. It's unfathomable for me to understand. So, well, if Jesus exists, Mr. Beautiful Blues, how can he let children die? There's plenty of monsters on this fucking planet that deserve to fucking go and never come back, So I just don't understand. I'm a little bit hurt and perturbed by what's going on, to be honest. What's going on, Bruce Lee? Hope you're well, brother. Hope you're well. Hey, what's going on, Reeb? Fucking hell. I haven't seen you for a while. How are you doing, Edwin? How are you doing, sir? Hope you are well. Hope everything's good across the pond. Yeah, I don't understand why we are suffering all this bullshit when the government should be saying, right, okay, we got to vet these fucking people. These people have got to, we've got to do something. We can't just sit on our hands. Hey, Mr. Grumps, what's going on, brother? Because that's what it looks like. It looks like the government is sitting on their hands, and everybody is terrified of these fucking idiots, right? And even the police terrified of these idiots, right? I'm not being funny. There's plenty of things they've done over the last, I don't know how many years now, right? Where they're getting just lightly fucking touched with sentences. They're getting and if it was a fucking normal bloke that brought a woman that was brought up in this country, born and bred, proper born and bred now, you know what I mean? Their family have been here for years, or their actual nationalities are British. Why do we always feel the full strength of the law, and then these fuckers get away with fucking minor fucking sentences? This fucker won't get away with a minor sentence. Do you know what I mean? There's 3 murders and 7 fucking attempted, or 6 attempted. There's no way he can get away with that. No way on this earth. Hey, I will never conform. What's going on, brother? I hope you're well. Hope you're well. You know, you already said it. What's that? Jesus never lied to a Smokey. He already said his kingdom was not of this earth. The biggest trick the devil ever made was making people forget his kingdom is this world. Well, yeah, all right, Mr. Beautiful Blues, but aren't you thinking that, the way we're living at the moment is actually hell? This is what we are living in at the moment, is hell. Don't you think that, you know what I mean? That is the way it is at the moment. We've got we've got people in the Olympics mocking the Last Supper. We've got fucking people at the BBC still getting done for fucking child abuse. We got people that are fucking killing children. Now these people aren't people; they're fucking monsters. They're inhumane monsters. And I think we are, Mrs. Grumpy. I think we are. I think what we got to do is suffer purgatory first, and then end up going to a greater fucking place. But that's my own personal opinion. That's my own personal opinion. But if people want to, yeah, I'm not here to besmirch any sort of religion, because a true Muslim wouldn't hurt anybody. A true Muslim wouldn't. But an Islamist is a different kettle of fish, isn't it? And it's hard to define between the two. It's hard to define between the two, between an Islamist and a Muslim, right? It's very difficult, very difficult. So you can imagine what, like, people like Grumpy was out in Iraq, and how he had to define between all the same nationality, but which ones were the bad ones? You can't. It's very difficult to find these people. You know, so I think that just a little bit of food for thought. Are we living in hell now, ready for a better destination? Or why are children sacrificed so much in this society? Why? I just don't understand it. And I need, obviously, if people want to come up with a panel in a minute, they're more than welcome. But just to have a chat with me and try and hash this out, because I can try and give me a little bit more of an understanding, because I just have none. I have none when it comes down to hurting children. There's something wrong. There's something seriously wrong with people, right? And it's inhumane. It's not a humane thing to do. It's fucking hell. I wouldn't even call them human beings. They're fucking monsters. And that's just a light touch on what I could call them. I call them animals, but animals, they deserve respect. Animals are lovely creatures put on this earth to either feed us or look after us, or whatever the animal is. But when it comes down to fucking the retrobates of society, what the fuck has made this 17-year-old boy go and do what he's gone and done? Has he had a rough upbringing? Was he turned into an Islamist? None of us know. None of us know. You know. So I'm going to chuck a link up in a minute, and hopefully someone will come up and have a chat with me, and actually hopefully make me understand or help me understand. So I'm just going to invite a few guests. Copy this. Do this. Sorry, guys. As I said, I threw a live the other day, but right. StreamYard chat is going up now. If anybody wants to pop up and have a chat, they're more than welcome. But I'd like to stay on topic. So if you've got any fucking beefs, right, leave it at the fucking front door, yeah? Because I ain't interested. There's more important things fucking going on in the world than this, you know, you all beefing each other in the fucking chat. You know what I mean? So let's have that fucking straight now. Have a puff of my fucking vape. But you're more than welcome to pop up. Anybody is more than welcome to pop up and try and help me understand what is going on in this fucked up world we live in. You know what I mean? Because it is a mess. You know, you know, most of us either got children or grandchildren or both. Do you know what I mean? You know, we've nice, Mr. Beautiful Blues. No, you know, most of us got children, and you know, like I've got no grandchildren at the moment. You know what I mean? But that will come in time. I understand that. But let me tell you something now. I will fight my last second of my last breath to defend children. Hey, Michelle, how are you doing? Let's have a look.
Hold on a sec. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. All good, Mish. All good, girl.
It's live now. It's sorry. You just got somebody can't find you. It's on my community page, you Wally.
Optical turnkey is not fucking welcome here. I will never conform. So we'll have that straight. He ain't welcome. As soon as he comes in the pub, he'll be fucking kicked out because I don't have those sort of cretins and fucking monsters in my fucking chat. I'm sorry.
Oh, have you got I will never conform as a mod? Oh, good.
No, I haven't as yet. My phone is still
Oh,
charging,
not
so I can get.
fuck's sake.
I have got two in mind now. I've got three people in mind to be mod.
Who you got in there as a mod?
Mr. Beautiful Blues.
Oh, that's all right. As long as there's some in there.
Hey, Paul Wilson White, how you doing? Nice to see you. Nice, thank you for popping in. Really is good to see you. Yes, we're
Afternoon, chatters. I have been listening. I'm painting, so I haven't been able to type. So, afternoon to anybody I've missed. So sad. Another child. Jeez.
I know, and the others are really fighting for their lives. The other children and the two adults are fighting for their lives now. For fuck's sake, what is going on, Michelle?
I don't know, mate. It's gone mad.
I don't understand. They're not targeting adults anymore. They seem to be wanting to target fucking children. They want to destroy the younger generations. You know, it's fucking
We didn't
insane.
react when it was adults smoky, did we? We just let it be. All right, okay. They want a reaction, so they're going for the children, aren't they?
Well, they're going to get a
Fucking
reaction
riots
they're
in the
not going to fucking
streets if
like.
this was the other way round, though, wouldn't it?
You're fucking right. 100% it'd be riots in the streets, and the police would do fuck all. But if we rioted in the streets, right, we'd all be fucking banged up in court, all this bullshit, right? And it's fucking wrong. It is so wrong. The country is shit. This country is going to be fucking, you know, it's going to be united fucking, it's going to be like the United Kingdom of Muslim land now. Of, you know what I mean? It is like it is. So we're going to be outnumbered, outgunned. We're going to have it all. No, we are. And I think it's disgusting, Absolutely disgraceful. I have never known such a bad society in all my life.
Well, it's hardly a battle, is it, when the LGBTQ are going to be battling, because that's the generation we're going to need, that sort of age. Do you know what I mean? And they're going to come out with their pink hair, and they're going to come out with machetes. I mean, that's going to be a battle and a half, isn't it?
Look what Mrs. Grumpy have put up. In March of this year, the Home Office pledged £117 million to the security of Muslims and mosques, etc., right? But then, in the other hand, they're going to take the cold weather payments off the elderly. Yeah, well, let's have a crack at that. Give them 117 million, and then we'll try and get 22 billion back off the fucking elderly. That's what we'll do. And the poorest people in this country. What the fuck are we? What sort of world are we living in?
How many people do you think aren't going to eat and heat over the winter? But that mosque is safe, isn't it? Oh God, let's protect the building and fuck off the people.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Oh, mental.
Yeah, there we go. Look, Mr. D, the British so-called bulldogs sat asleep while the English children were getting raped in Rochdale. Some will happen again. It will absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing was done there. It's right. It's right.
Still going on, Deegan, isn't it?
It's fucking disgusting. You know, they're going to pay 117 million to keep a mosque safe, but they won't keep an old lady safe from the fucking cold. What the fuck? This country needs an uprising, man. It really, really fucking does. It really does. It needs shock. It needs shock treatment, this fucking country. It really does. And it's not just this country, Ireland as well. You know, and half of Europe, they all need shock treatment. They need to get the defibrillators out, right, and just fucking whacking into this fucking government and just say, wake up, you fucking pricks. You know what I mean? Look what's happening. But no, they want to say, coming in, come and take our funds from the NHS. We'll give you free money. We'll look after you while you fucking grape our kids, murder our kids, fucking grape our children, grape our fucking women. You know, where women are not safe to walk the streets. You know, it's fucking disgraceful. Absolutely
What did the children get yesterday in Parliament? 43 seconds. 43 seconds. That's all they got in Parliament yesterday.
Yep, and they talked more about taking money off fucking old age pensioners. About getting 22 billion back into the country, although they're giving 117 million out to people that really don't fucking deserve it. Because you try and build a Church of England or a Catholic church in Iraq, you'll fucking never get it. Try and get it. Do you know what I mean? It'll never happen. It'll never happen. It'd be burnt to the fucking ground. Try and get one in fucking Gaza. It'll never happen. Burnt to the ground. Try and get one in.
Come in yet? I sent in I told him to go to my community post. Has he come in yet?
No, I haven't seen him yet.
Oh.
Hey, Budge, what's going on, brother? Hope you're well.
In a trance, that man.
That's right, Yogi. Some of the Telford ones were released the day they went to court and had done 6 months on remand. Savage. Yeah, he's fucking right. It's disgusting. And that's right, Mr. Grumps. The British Bulldog was put to sleep back in the 90s when fucking Tony Blair was doing his illegal shit and making money out of people. That's right. That was when new Conservatives came in, which was old Labour. And they fucked the Labour right up, because Labour was always for the common man. Labour was always fighting for our rights, right? I'm fucking glad I didn't vote Labour this time, but they still managed to fucking get in. You know, I didn't, and I'll tell you all, I didn't vote no fucking Labour. You know, my family have been Labour through and through for many, many years. And I'm the first one in the family to go, nah, not for me. Not for me. You know, they're new Conservative. So now we got old Conservative and new Conservative. That's all we got. That's all we got to deal with. Mr. Nice Guy, how we doing?
All right, Smokey, right?
Yeah, I hope you're well, brother. I know you got a bit of an headache.
All right, Mr. Nice Guy.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
And here he is. Hey, Belfast, what's going on, brother?
Yes, yes, Smokey. All good, all good.
What's going on? I hope you're well, man. I hope you're well.
Ah,
Hi, Belf.
yes. Ring me,
Hi,
I will.
Belfast.
I'll ring you later. Shit. What's the crack with these boys? Killing these
That's
kids?
right, Mr. Deegan.
I thought
Voting makes
we
no
should
difference. If it did,
raise
they'd
up
make
a
it
day.
illegal.
Raise up a day. Everybody should raise up and go out in the streets
Yeah.
and protest.
They should, Belfast.
That's
Yeah, we
bang out
should.
of order. That's bang out of order. It
They
doesn't know.
should
Look,
rise up, right, and fucking just start fucking tormenting these
oh,
bastards, right, that are
I'm
fucking
doing it. I'm
taking
doing it.
us.
I'm doing it. See when the authorities try to even take a couple of their kids into care, look what they've done. They
No.
fucking wrecked
Yeah.
the place. They wrecked the place. Now they killed ours. They killed ours, and nobody's doing nothing. It's fucking wrong. It's wrong. People are fucking sleeping, or people don't care. Even on YouTube, see if you talk about somebody's kids, they're going to fucking kill you, but they're fucking killing kids, and nobody's doing nothing. It makes
Nobody's
no
doing
fucking
anything.
sense.
Yeah. I can't stick it.
Nobody's.
I can't fucking stick it.
Enough.
It makes me want to vomit, right? That
Enough's
nobody is
enough.
getting up on their fucking legs,
No,
right, and
nobody
going for it.
wants to do. Everybody's all talk and no action. That's what's
Yeah.
happening. All talk and no action. And it'll probably come out.
Hey, Adrian. Hope you're well.
Something else will happen. Watch, something else will happen here in the next couple of days, and that'll just be forgot about. That'll be forgot about that. Something else will happen.
Or a white
100%.
man will do something and they'll be fucking crucified
Oh,
for it over the next couple
somebody
of
else.
days, you know what I mean?
No, it'll be us. We'll do something though, like a fucking cop or something like that, and all the attention will be took away from that. It'll be put onto the cop instead or something stupid
Yeah.
like that will happen for sure.
We've got to do something, Mr. Deegan. We've got to do something. The government do want us on the streets, right? But and they want the civil unrest so they can fucking lock us down. I know their plan. I know their plan. But we can't sit on our fucking hands no more.
And they can't take us all. They can't take us all as well. They can't take us all.
Evening, Tammy. I hope you're well, brother. I hope you're all good.
What's that?
Evening. Look, afternoon. I meant fucking. I'll see. This is what I mean. I go on in the fucking nights, man. I'm fucking brains addled. I'm just tamping with what's fucking going on. I'm just pissed right off, right, with what's going on. And then another child dies today, and nobody is getting up on it, off their ass, and doing anything about it. And it's just fucking wrong. It's just so wrong.
See if I'd had been 2 or 3 fucking Muslim week hours, I can tell you now, this country would be at a fucking standstill. It would be at a standstill. The whole of Britain and the world would be at standstill if that was 2 Muslim kids. 1,000,000%.
You want to keep your camera on, Spunky?
Yeah.
Fucking standstill.
Okie dokie.
You're not wrong.
Right, Smoky mate, how's it going, brother?
What's going on, Spunky?
Spunky, the king.
Go on, Spunky.
What do you think, Spunky?
Hey, Michelle. Hey, Mr. Nice Guy, Belfast. Hey, you've got the cream of YouTube on your panel today, Smokey.
You know it. You know it. You know it, pal.
Yeah. No, Belfast is right. I mean, I put a link in chat earlier. You can't put it on YouTube because it's a fascist platform, and there's no free speech on YouTube. You get blocked. But BitChute's also a bit censored, but not as much at the moment. Well, there's a link. I put a link in there, and that'll explain exactly what's going on in the world. It's
take it easy, Budge.
It's not for kids, though. You know what I mean? It's adults only.
That's perfect saying there, Spunky. Can you read that? I'm just one person. What can I do? Says 7 billion people.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. There's an old saying, isn't there, Smokey? Just because 1 billion people believe a lie.
Steve, you fucking...
Just because 1 billion people believe a lie doesn't mean it's the truth, does it? You know what I mean?
That's right. That's right.
Here, Tammy, in the fucking chat, I done more on fucking Sunday than the whole of fucking YouTube's done against these cunts. Let's get it right. Than probably his liver do, and that was just on one day's rampage.
We are getting our rights taken away. We're getting our fucking liberties taken away, right? Look, right? You know what? This might sound racial, right? But I'm not racist. But fuck me, if you are the wrong creed, wrong color, wrong nationality, you will get fucking done with the full strength of the law. If you are coming over as a visitor or you've been in the country for maybe a couple of years or whatever, you will get fucking the easy part of the law. Now, this is where it's got to fucking change. It's got to change.
Yeah, it's called.
These fuckers can't claim control anymore.
It's
and
by
go to
design. It's
them
called positive
fucking
racism.
hotels and get them out, set them on fire if you have to, get them out the fuck. It's so fucking wrong. And if you're going to sit and wait and the bastards are breeding and breeding and breeding, it could be even later, and you'll have
The
no
How
fucking
many
indigenous
chance.
fucking
people.
sleeper cells in this country?
Yeah.
How many
Yeah.
sleeper cells are in this country alone, in
Well, then
Ireland
at
and
the
fucking
hotel.
Britain and Great Britain alone? How many fucking this? You lose count. You don't know
Aye.
who's who and what's what. You got no
Aye.
fucking idea.
The people didn't ask for this. Have you noticed? They didn't vote for this bullshit. It's all being
No,
done behind the scenes. It's all being done behind the scenes. You know?
exactly.
You know,
Well, we did
Exactly.
vote for Spunky. We voted for Brexit to stop this shit back in 2016, but do you know what I mean? It's just got worse since then.
I know.
Just
Ian
got
Beale,
worse.
Ian Beale in the chat there, he said we had our chance over lockdown. Oh, we
Look at
did
that.
all right. Everybody
Positive
should have been at
racism.
Dover. We should have been at Dover stoning them
Hi,
fuckers,
Ian.
stoning them, and see them fucking
Basically, yeah,
RNLI bastards. They're the worst cunts out there.
the
I blame
indigenous
that
get treated like
RNLI,
shit.
fucking
Yeah.
100%.
You know,
The
the
indigenous.
first step, right, is stopping those fucking boats coming in. Send them back to fucking France. Let them fucking deal with them, right? So that's the first step. Fuck this international waters bullshit, right? Fuck that. Fucking throw it. I'm telling you now, just fucking get on the RNLI and just dump them back on the fucking beaches where they belong over in fucking France.
I
Done.
know. That's pissed me right off, that Smokey, because I love the RNLI. I've got a lot of respect for him. And now even them are helping these bloody boat assholes.
Oh, best believe it. Best believe it.
It's bloody wrong, you know. Because the
No,
RNLI, right?
Yeah, he's being reported. That's right, Pippa. He's being reported as being fucking Welsh, right? Because he was born here, it doesn't mean he's fucking Welsh.
exactly. See, yes, you're fucking.
You know, it doesn't mean he's fucking Welsh. I'm Welsh. My fucking family, my heritage is Welsh and Irish. I'm a true fucking Celt, right? Be fucked if I'd have one of those fucking Rwandans killing all these kids and then being professed as fucking Welsh. Fuck that. That's fucking absolutely insulting.
I'm a true Welsh via Afghanistan. But no, fucking. It's
But
beyond like,
it's insulting, Mr. Nice Guy. It's fucking insulting. He
why
is
are
not
they
Welsh.
avoiding the religion of the person? Why is that all of a sudden like, do you know what I mean? Because they used to say years ago, oh, we knew this person was on the list, or so and so was from so and so, but nothing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's disgusting. What can we do to change this around?
Well, basically, you've just got to waken people up, haven't you? And down tools, and just don't conform to the bullshit. That's what it's about. But everybody.
Here we go. Here's a question of Mr. Deegan for you all. Right? Who benefits from the downfall of the West? Muslims versus Christians. Who benefits? Now, if you remember St. George, right? All you English boys will know the history, should know the history of St. George. He was Turkish. He was Turkish, but he fought for Christianity against the Muslims. The Muslims was the dragon, St. George and the dragon, right? And we're coming back to the same fucking thing many, many years later. The same fucking implement of Christians versus... It's not a race war. It's not a race war. This is what people think. It's all to do with race. It's fucking not.
Islam. Oh, I can't fucking say the word. Islamism.
That's what they are. They're the Taliban. They're the Taliban. So you see them in fucking London every week. The bastards who scare the fuck out of people. So they do. Run about there, masked up, fucking shouting, free fucking Palestine or whatever.
Yeah, they're fucking hell. Do they not know that they're supporting a fucking terrorist organization? Do they not understand that?
They left alone.
And that's all they do. That's all they do is kill babies. They do nothing else. They get a buzz out of killing babies, them bastards. They do all right, even in their own countries.
The Satanists, the fucking Satanists.
Oh, aye, the devil, all right. They're definitely the fucking devil, them cunts for sure. Nobody does that. If you're fucking halfway, you don't fucking do that. The kids, especially wee girls, fuck me, that's bad. That's bad.
And look, yeah, as I can't, Martha Sovereign, right? I can't, Martha Sovereign, right? Hello, Martha, how you doing? Allegedly, locals saying he was an immigrant. On doorbell footage of him outside his house before, the police nicked him, and he isn't looking white English. He shouted Allah Akbar as he was fucking doing things. Fuck's sake, you know what I mean? God is great. God is so great, he killed fucking children. Really? They need fucking sorting out these cunts. I'm sorry, but you know, there's a C-bomb, Michelle, just for you. Right? But they need but They need sorting. They
Don't
really
allow
need sorting.
six.
You're all right. There's nobody needs to. Somebody needs to grow. We all need to grow a set of fucking balls and go out and
And
just
people
fucking
will.
start smashing them.
Hey, people will go to prison. People will
They
do
will,
long
all right.
sentences. Of
People will
course
go
they
to their
will.
grave for this now. Because it's beyond belief. It's beyond belief. 3 kids fucking stabbed and probably another couple of
And
them
the other,
fucking.
and the other 3 are fighting for their lives. And I think there's 2 adults as well that's fighting for their
And I'll tell
lives.
you
I'm not
what,
sure.
those them kids will be scarred for life, and their whole families will be fear put in them every time they see one of these fuckers. They'll be jumping away from them and hate.
Ubers,
They
leave
are
your fucking
scary
beef at
looking.
the door. Lee, I told you this. I told everybody this before they fucking come in, right? Fucking stay on topic or leave your fucking beef at the fucking door, yeah? Both of you and Pippa, and I like Pippa, so I'm not just singling you out,
We're not
Ubers.
here for any fucking stick in the chat. We're here to sympathise
yeah.
with these
We're
kids
not
and
here for
fucking
YouTube
Yes.
bullshit. Yeah, we're
a
not
bit
here
of
for
fucking
YouTube
support.
bullshit.
You know, this YouTube bullshit means fuck all to what's going on at the moment when our
That's
children
what's
are fucking
half.
dying on the streets.
That's what's
Let's have
half
it
a
right.
matter with the people
Let's have
too.
it
They're
right.
too busy on here fighting fucking
I
fake
have
fights where
fond
they should be out.
memories of
Yeah.
Southport, Ainsdale, Red Room, fond fucking
Six
memories.
are fighting
When
for
them
their
people
lives.
now smoking, what memories are they going to have of Ainsdale and Southport with this fucking nonsense, you know?
Oh, wow.
There we go. 6 are fighting for their lives, 2 adults. Look, what the fuck? What the living fuck are 6 children between the ages of 2 and 6 years old? What in the fuck is going on? What did they do to deserve that shit? What did their families do? It doesn't fucking matter, right? What matters is there's families without children now. There's families that are grieving. There are families that are fucking sat there and they're absolutely brokenhearted, even if their child has not passed away. There are people grieving in this country
Oh,
for
wow.
fucking for the children, right? Like
The
myself, I've
whole,
got children. I got 3 children, right? All right, one's 21. He's not so much of a child now, but still, he's still my baby.
oh, wow. The
Always
whole
will be.
country's
Always will be
grieving.
in
The
it.
whole country's
That's right.
grieving. I'll tell you what, there's an eerie silence about too, so there is. There's an eerie silence about this place, all right.
You got the left wing looking after them terrorists saying the coppers
That's
shouldn't
all
have
right,
been in
Pippa.
there. They should have been shot. I'll tell you, if I'd have been there
Oh,
with a
wow.
thing, I'd have
That's
shot
what I
them
was
in
going
the
to
head.
say.
I'd have
That's
shot
what I was
them.
going to say. See that cop getting kicked at the airport there? That's probably, see the cops that went to get him then, they were probably going, fuck, we'll not kick him or anything here.
Look. If any of you, right, have watched Deegan's video, it's all over the news now. Deegan put it up first, right, by the looks of it, right? Because I didn't see it anywhere until afterwards, after Deegan had put it up. And look at the fucking pasting they give that fucking woman. They knocked another woman out. They broke another woman's fucking nose, right? And then they wonder why they got kicked in the head and treated like the way they did.
Fucking
They got
nauseated.
treated the way they should be
And
fucking
everybody's
treated if they do
feeling
that.
sorry for him. I can't
He should have
believe
got
it.
worse. He should have got worse. He should have
If he'd have
stomped
been
on
in
his
the
fucking head
USA,
so
he'd have been
he
shot.
couldn't
You
fucking
get shot
breathe.
for a
Yeah.
letter, yeah. You get shot for it. Because if you get your weapon to cop you, that's where you've got to shoot. If somebody's unarmed and they overpower you, they've got your rifle, so you've got to shoot them in the head, haven't you?
Look, if this had happened in America, if this had happened in fucking some of the European countries, they'd have been shot dead. No fucking about. No fucking about. They'd have a fucking hail of bullets and they'd be lying on a floor full of fucking holes.
Yeah.
It's easy as that. A kick to the head is quite fucking light.
And this wasn't the Blackpool fucking pleasure beach, was it? This was a fucking airport, you know what I mean? Top security airport.
Yeah.
See, when you're at an airport, anything they say to you in an airport, if they fucking tell you to strip naked, you fucking do it, 100%.
Do as you're told. Just do
Right.
as you're told.
For sure.
Dance, bitch, dance. I'll fucking dance, whatever. What you
But
doing?
what's life in prison?
Well,
Listen, Yogi, right? He gets life in prison, right? What's life in prison? A fucking TV, a phone, and a fucking shower.
Yeah,
And the fucking everything, you know, and they treat him with kid gloves.
Yeah,
There you go.
Especially if you think they rule the roost out, yeah, just go inside and see how it works in there.
100% hero. He'll be remembered as for them countries.
Yeah. Yeah, he'd be a martyr for the fucking cause.
I guarantee if you went down there more seats.
Phones, his internet connection and everything. It's fucking disgusting.
Different
Hello,
food as
Dan
well,
Open
don't they?
Company. How are you doing, bro? Hope you're well. Hope you're well.
We get different
but
diet
we
as well,
need to
Sophie.
stand up, right? We need to, as Scottish, Welsh, English, Irish, we all need to stand together and go, fuck this. This is getting too much now. Too much.
Make life hard for them every time you see them. Do what I do. Make it hard for them. Make it be a sore tooth. Tell them that's what I am. I'm just a sore tooth. Tell them, and I will soon be an abscess. Tell them every fucking
Yeah.
where I go, I spit on them, I bump them out of the road, I threw fucking yogurts of cars, tins of coke. See, on Sunday morning, I went out there. I'm living in a place, I'll not say where I am. There's a car wash here. Anyway, I could hear this fucking music, in the distance, and see when I got up, know what it was? Did you ever hear that fucking Allah music? You hear them
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
had it blasting all over the fucking street over there, and I went up to the bastards. I went up to the bastards and told them to turn it off, and they turned it off. Having that fucking blurring out of the fucking car wash at fucking 6 o'clock and 7 o'clock on a Sunday fucking morning. No way.
You know, I got friends that are Muslims, right? True Muslims, true fucking Muslims, and they will not harm a hair on anybody's fucking head.
Is that right? Aye.
Yeah, they won't. They will not. It's the fucking hell. They will not. And it says it's written. You do not hurt anything or anybody. That is written. So at the end of the day, what the fuck are they doing? They're not fucking. They're just creating a bad fucking divide. These fucking monsters. That's all they're doing is causing a divide. They've got a different. They've got a different set of morals to us. Right? They've got a different set of fucking of community structure to us.
Aye. And they're not even Muslims. See all them and them mad ones, they're not even
No,
Muslims.
they're Islamists. They're Islamists.
They're fucking Taliban. They're fucking Taliban and fucking
What you've got to
mad
realise
fighters.
is all this is planned. It's all by design to cause divide. It's not by accident. All this. Why do you think the government treats the indigenous worse than the people coming in? Because they want people in to mix them. It's called forced multiculturalism.
Look at the Aborigines in Australia, how they pushed their votes.
It's forced on us to cause unrest, to cause divide. Yeah.
Leave it at the door, boys. Fucking hell, UBRS. That's the second person you've had to pop at. Leave it at the fucking door. You won't get another fucking warning, look. Leave it at the fucking door, yeah?
Who's arguing in the chat?
Don't worry, don't worry.
I'm not in there. I can't see it.
No, I know.
I'm painting.
When I get my
Pack it
my
up in the
other
chat.
device up and running now, right? I'm gonna start making there's 2 or 3 new mods I want. So, you know, so I know I will never conform, won't put up with no shit, and I know Mr. Nice Guy won't put up with no shit. So there's 2 there. The other one I'm waiting to come in. If you're debating, then you're debating, but it just doesn't sound like you're debating to me, UBRS. You know, score. You know, I friend or foe, please or offend. Right? I did say leave it at the fucking door.
Yeah.
And stay on fucking subject.
It's not the weather for it, like, is it? It's not the temperament for it.
True, Tammy. Give Deegan a spanner. Deegan's a boy to have a mod.
Oh my God.
Afternoon, SR. Hope you're well.
It's brutal.
There'll be nobody left in chat if you give it Deegan.
No, you got it, Tony. Do you remember what he did in Mark Kelly's? None of us could speak. He took the whole fucking chat out. We all left.
He does not give a fuck, Deegan. Yeah, and I love the guy's
Give Deegan a spanner.
He'll blast a lot out of the water. You know what I mean?
Afternoon, sir. Hey, Pippa.
The problem is, guys, right? The problem is, guys, right? If us folk go out on the streets and start doing things to these bastards, right? It'll be all classed as racial. It'll all be classed as, and we'll get heavier fucking sentences. Although it's not racial, it's cultural. Let's have that fucking right. It's a culture war, not a fucking race war. It's fuck all to do with colour. It's fuck all to do with creed. It's about to do with culture. The culture is totally different to ours. Totally different.
Do people not realise that racism has only been propagated in the last 60 years by design? Racism never used to exist 100 years ago. It's a modern thing. It's a modern thing. And, everybody's brainwashed to say you're evil if you're racist. Well, I am racist, and racism to me means looking after your own fucking neighbours in your country and fuck everybody else off. Now, if that's racist and wrong, that's natural. That ain't wrong. You look after your fucking own, look after your brothers and sisters. Fuck them foreigners, because they'll rape your brothers and sisters.
Yeah.
Already are, aren't they? They already are doing that.
They already are. There you go. They already are. There you go. It's natural to look after your own, innit? That ain't evil. That's good. That's natural. And yet,
of course.
Looking after your own family.
Go on, Ice Chain. Nice to see you, man.
People
But it's
need
right.
to realise the bullshit that we're being fed.
You know, we gotta forget this racial bullshit, right? Because it is bullshit. It's not race,
Bullshit.
it's
It's not.
culture. It's a
Religion.
fucking
Marie, good
culture
to see you.
problem.
Exactly.
Hey, Marie C, how you doing? Hope you're well, girl. Hope you're well.
If you're being attacked by invaders, right, and you're defending yourself, that ain't racist. That's defending your fucking homeland, isn't it?
Of course it is. Of course it is.
Should be.
But you
But you'd
defend
be
your
looked upon
homeland,
as a
and
racist,
now
wouldn't
you're
you?
classed as racist for these left walkie fuckers. You know, anyway, I don't want to go too deep, Smokey, with me, because obviously you might get a strike. Because I'm not going to fuck me. I'll say some more truth.
That's a good point. That is by Martha Sovereign. That's a good point. That is. Anything you do, they have a contingency plan for. It is what you stop doing. That's what they are terrified of. They do nothing. We do everything. Just so stop doing things. Bring the country to a halt. That's
Don't
another way of doing it
conform.
without
That's what I just
violence.
said.
Absolutely.
That's what you do. That's what you do. You just don't conform to the bullshit. That's all you need to do.
Hey, Wu-Tang.
Down your fucking
Nice to
tools.
see
If
you.
you don't like something, if you don't like some smoking, down your fucking tools. You don't need to go out fucking chopping people up. Just down your fucking tools. That's it.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's right. Strike action, isn't it? This is what it's all about. Just strike action. Just stop doing what you're doing. Everybody stops doing what they're doing until these bastards are put out to the fucking door.
Well, as soon as you do that, they've got to change then, haven't they? Because the world's fucked. If everybody downs tools, that's game over, isn't it? You've won. You've won, haven't you? You've won.
Yeah. Yeah, like there's a right. There's a kebab shop down where my buddy lives, right? And they've been trying to get him to read the Quran, right? And he's not very bright. He's a nice guy, but he's not very bright. And he's like, "Oh, should I read it? Should I not?" I said, "Don't fucking bother. Don't bother. You're a white guy. Don't fucking bother. Being a Muslim isn't for you, look, mate, right? It isn't, right? And the way they're looking at it, I don't think they are Muslims. I think they're fucking Islamists, to tell you the truth. Because there's things going on there which I'm not going to mention on you, right? And I said to him, stay the fuck away from them. Stay the fuck away from them. Because, you can't, you're not going to educate these people. These people are trying to educate you with their ideals. Stay the fuck away from them.
Yeah, because free speech, they're not up for freedom and free speech, are they? They're for fucking brainwashing and indoctrination.
Yeah.
That's all it's about.
And that's right, Pippa. People are scared because of their jobs, their mortgages, etc. That's how they enslaved us and keep us compliant. Absolutely 100%, Pippa.
Yeah, that's a good point, that, yeah. The system enslaves us.
Hey, UK Medic, how are you doing? I hope you're well.
Hi,
Big
chap.
up UK Medic. Long time, brother, long time.
So I pose the question again. What can we do to keep our children safe? What can we fucking do?
Just don't conform. It's like, this mask wearing and all that. If everybody wouldn't have wore a mask, then that'd have been the end of it, wouldn't it? But
It makes me, and I'm a little bit ashamed. I'm ashamed to be fucking British at the moment. I am. I am so ashamed to say, well, I'm British. I am and I always put Welsh and so on, but I'm ashamed to be the nationality I am at the moment because of what's going on. And it's fucking disgraceful. And the police do fuck all. They do nothing. If you were Islamist, Muslim, whatever, right, and you are the wrong you are not of this culture, you will be treated with kid gloves. If you are from this culture, you will get a full fucking strength of the law. And that's disgraceful when everybody should get the full strength of the law, or they get treated with kid gloves, no matter what your color, no matter where you're from, no matter what the fuck your culture is. You should have it. You should have it full fucking both barrels. This country's not going to have it full both barrels. They're going to claim mental health. They're going to stick him in a nut house for 30 years, and that's him.
Well, 100%. Sit in a wee cushy fucking hospital and be looked after all his life while we're all suffering. And I'll tell you, that all the cousins and the aunties and the uncles of these kids and
live a life sentence,
be heartbroken, boys. They're only wee girls, wee fucking innocent girls. You see, if it had been wee lads at fucking 20 and all, you might have fucking had it, but it's fucking wee girls, kids.
Under 10,
under fucking 10, like.
Yeah, well, they
What
fucking no. The last speak now. 2 to 6-year-olds. What the fuck? Why?
See if
Why
we're all like
such
this.
little beautiful children? Why?
I know. And a wee concert too. These boys are going to get it this weekend or this week. I can guarantee it. Somebody's going to do something to these cunts. But I prefer they didn't, because they'll waste this underneath the carpet. Then the other thing that'll happen will be this will be nothing. Then, you know what I'm saying? Like COVID, there's always something else comes along. No to fucking stop it. That's the way this will be brushed
Hey,
under the
Peter,
carpet.
what's going on, Peter Jones? You know, and you got people then, all right, they've got different point of views, as you Uber said, right? I got a different point of view. That's fair enough. You can have a different point of view. Just don't bait people into an argument, mate. Right? That's all I'm saying, right? Don't bait people into an argument, because I don't want the arguing. I want us all to work together. That is the main point. We've got to work together. We
might
have
not
to.
like each other, but let's come together for a common cause. Like, come
That's
on.
right. That's right. That's absolutely correct.
Bring your points and your ideas to the table, but
And
as
Yeah.
part of a unit, not fucking conflict.
Yeah.
See why they killed these girls too. That's part of the plan too, because them girls would have been having babies, no one time to come, no one, and having their own
Yeah.
families. That's part of it too. No, kill the machine that's making the babies.
You know, this is what I can see, right? This is what I can see, right? The governments, they want the elderly dead as quick as they can.
Oh,
They want the youngsters fucking
listen.
brutalized as much as they can. They
And
want
see
this
the old,
country filled with people that shouldn't fucking be here.
and
You
see when
know?
you're
Well, I
down,
think the
they're
rat
taking
crap
your money off you
propagates.
too.
Do you know
Before
the
you
rat
go, they
crap
take everything
music?
you have.
What does rat crap
Thank
propagate?
you,
All this
Buzz.
rat crap. It propagates multiculturalism, doesn't it? It's for the youngsters, because it's all that rap crap. It's all about robbing, stabbing, shagging about, all the old values, you know. And yeah, it's been rap crap's been in the
Yeah,
mainstream now for
Wu-Tang,
what,
that was
30 years,
fucking
20 years.
30 years ago.
Yeah,
For fuck's
Yeah.
20,
sake, what are
30
you
years.
on about demons? Fucking Martin McGuinness is dead and Jerry's fucking dying. For fuck's sake, what are you talking about demons for?
Yeah. You know,
Can't
it's
believe
fucking
I
stupid.
said
It
that.
is. We got to do something. We've got to do
Huh?
something. Right? And then you've got Tommy Robinson being arrested for speaking the fucking truth under
But he's done a
terrorism
bank,
laws.
man.
What
He's
the
done a
fuck
bank.
was that all about?
But he's done a bank though. What the fuck's that about? I like.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you
He's
what,
making it
see
worse
Tommy
himself. Like,
here, see him getting arrested. He needs, see when you get arrested over here like that there, he needs took away and interrogated Tommy Robson to see what he was actually saying in there. Nobody knows. You've a couple of wee phone calls. We want to know what he was really saying for the whole day he was in there. Because it happens over here. Once you get took away by fucking MI5 or anything, that once you get interviewed by them, it's a fucking rat take you away for as long as you were in there and interrogate
Tommy
you and
Robinson
see
is a
what you said.
government
That's why you
agent.
have to say
DPP.
nothing when you go to these places.
Tommy
Go say
Robinson
nothing, tell
works
them.
for the government. Do you think?
Go ahead.
If he was a truth for the white bulldog, right? Do you think the police and the London City Council would have let him do that on Saturday, Sunday, or the day? Wouldn't have allowed it. The only reason they allowed all that is because it's propagated by. It's a government stooge. That Tommy Robinson. I know a lot of people
Aye.
like him and all that, but he ain't. Nothing's what it seems. You know what I mean? Nothing's what it seems. They're clever fuckers, the government. They're not stupid.
They're totally fucking different people. Fucking Wu-Tang, totally different people. At least Jerry was out doing something. And we haven't gone away, you know.
It's fucking. I just don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I really don't. This country is
Confused.
such a big fucking mess
Ah,
at the moment.
It is.
it is
Yeah,
all
it
right.
is. It's smoke and
People's
mirrors
not happy.
smoking.
Nobody's
Smoke
happy.
and mirrors. Smoke and mirrors.
Yeah. As they say, it's what they'll do is they'll do something with their right hand while you're not watching their left. That's
Oh, aye,
that's
100%.
what usually happens with these fucking slimy government officials, right? Well, like I hate to call them officials, but they are, unfortunately. And they're supposed to be fighting for us, not for themselves, but they don't
Oh,
do
aye.
that. The Commons was built for common man, right? There ain't a common man in that fucking House of Commons. There isn't one.
It's full of fucking sex offenders as well.
Yes.
Sex offenders. That's 100% full of sex offenders as well, and not a fucking word said about it.
You know, I've watched every news channel now, right? I've watched every news channel today, right? And the BBC has not brought up that fucking Hugh Edwards, right? Not fucking one, not one mention of the cunt. Not one mention of him. But today, guess what? He gets done for 32 images, making images of fucking children, making them himself. Fucking dirty little bastard. At BBC are at it again. You can't trust MSM. You cannot trust them one fucking bit. You can't at all.
Your license money is funding those activities, those people.
That's why I don't pay it. And that's why I don't pay it.
I'd have to watch TV.
Channel 4, Channel 5, ITV.
37, Yogi. Sorry, 37.
It ain't just the BBC, though. It ain't just the BBC. All mainstream media, CNN, fucking ITV, Channel 4, Channel 5, they're all fucking pissing in the same pot. They're all corrupt to fuck, all run by the government. Even the PTA, Red Cross, all the big charities, they're all evil fucks.
So you know where it all comes from. It all leads back down that fucking tree right to the government. Every fucking time.
Yeah, the people who pull the strings behind the government scene, the people you vote for, they're only the puppets. They ain't the string pullers. The string pullers are invisible. You don't even know their name.
Yeah, don't know who they are.
You know. So it doesn't matter who you vote for, whether you vote for Labour, fucking wherever you vote for, it doesn't matter because it's already planned. Any decent person like us, a human being that believes in the right thing, you wouldn't even get to that voting stage to even get your name on the ballot box. You wouldn't.
That's right. That's right. Full of false promises and false ideas. That's all they're all full of.
Yeah. That's why changes.
And I think the word for that is shit. Full of shit. All of them.
Doesn't matter if it's Labour. It doesn't matter if it's same way Ireland. Man, Sinn Féin's a bit different. You know, with me living in, I've got a lot of friends in Northern Ireland. The Sinn Féin thing's a little bit different, but it's pretty much the same.
It is all right. Sinn Féin are dipping into the coppers now. It's all about money with them bastards too. Flash cars, flash houses.
Exactly. It's all the same shit over here now, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Yeah. It always was and it always will. People, we need to take a stance with these things.
Exactly.
Your
little local MPs, right? You know, you have your little local low-life MP, but they don't go to the big boys. No, they're always kept low down and local. They don't make it to the big, like, you know, Westminster and all that. You know.
Did you read that Belfast of Wu-Tang? I am pointing out the difference of Tommy and actual terrorists like Jerry and Marty.
I told him, I've already answered him, Marshall, that he's from North Belfast. I can even tell by the way he fucking writes in that name. He's from North Belfast, 100% sure. He is. He's a Hun from East Belfast. There's an one in damned Durham or something.
You know, look at the following Tommy got, right? All right, there's thugs in there. There's thugs from the EDL, WDL, FDL, fucking IDL. They're all there, the defence leagues, right? They're all there fucking supporting Tommy, right? But that's what Tommy doesn't need, are those people, unfortunately. They need people like us who are objective and say, right, get these fucking child groomers out. Get these fuckers that are coming on boats out. Get them all out, gone. Fucking don't give them a 5-star hotel. Fuck them off. Stop putting fucking big cabins in people's fucking back gardens and fucking sticking them in there. Fuck them off. There's no trace to who they are. As you said, they're throwing their fucking passports overboard because they all got shit to hide, right? They all got shit to hide, and they're coming over and they're thinking this is a fucking easy target. Look at that young girl with a fucking short skirt on and fucking belly top. Look at her. We don't see that in
crime
Africa.
documentary. Smokes. I was watching a crime documentary about a family in Ireland.
As well. That means nothing to me.
This guy come over from Syria, said he got no family. Anyway, he ended up getting murdered by these Irish girls and their mother. Anyway, they got his DNA because he'd had a kiddie. He'd been told he was going to be deported. So this guy that's murdered, he was told he was going to be deported, but he'd had a child here in Ireland. So he obviously was given extended leave, Then he got murdered. When they did his DNA, it turned out he wasn't from Syria. He was from Rwanda, somewhere like that. And he left a wife with 3 children back there. 3 children, and he changed his name. So he come over here, new identity,
Typical
new
North
date of birth,
Belfast.
left everything, got everything given to him, and he
Typical
left the
fucking home.
past.
Yeah.
He was married with
Fucking
3
home.
children, and they were literally in poverty over there. He didn't give
Typical
2
fucking
fucks.
home there, boss.
So they're doing it. They're coming over here having a life of Riley. We don't know who they are.
I know.
It's only their DNA, and
Better.
this
It's
guy
about time we all
got
gotta be
sorted
fucking
out.
bit better.
And
Wu-Tang.
how
Good
come it
point,
always
Signals.
is them?
Hope you're
Yeah,
well.
where's
Good
the
point.
You
children
blame
and the
me for
women
being
going
fucking
to these
better?
like grey skin fuckers?
Isn't
You know, with
better
leather
that
jackets
much.
hanging about. Where's the women and the
Him
children?
is ignorant.
You know,
Why over?
all these
You know,
immigrants, right? All these
Here,
guys
it's
on the
time to
boat,
be
they're all
fucking
men.
better.
Where's the
We
women?
need better. Fuck's sake, what I wouldn't want snowflakes like you fucking knocking about Wu-Tang, calling people better. You'll be one of them boys calling me fucking racist next. That'll be your next step.
Always
You're the
one of
one
them
calling me a
left-wing
hun. You're the one fucking started talking to me, lad. I don't even know who the fuck you are. Fuck's sake. I don't even know who you are. I know what you are, so I don't want to talk to you anyway. You know we don't bar with you fucking lad. But it's time we have to put our differences aside.
that's right, Logman.
Yeah.
Put our
That's
differences
right,
aside,
Logman.
lad,
That is.
come and meet.
Pensioners are
Come and meet.
losing their heating allowance, but asylum
know
bill
what
is
to do?
$1 billion. What the
Wu-Tang,
fuck?
come and meet me today, and we'll go to work. Go to work with me today, Ian. If you're that fucking brave, I'll meet you today, and we'll go to work.
Good to
You
see
can
you,
work
mate.
for me.
Good to see you.
You can work for me.
That's all right, Signals. But you
Come
made a
and
good
work
point,
for
man.
me
You made a good point.
instead
You
of
know, I
sitting in your
think,
bedroom.
as I
Conversation
said
about
again,
self-panics.
what can we
Open
do?
nice to
Have we got to go
fucking
violent
your
ourselves? Have we got to go violent ourselves to stop this shit? Or have we got to just lay down tools and say, fuck this country? It's a bag of bollocks. We got to fucking sort this shit out. Which way do we go?
It's about awakening and finding the truth, isn't it? It only takes 7% of the human race to know the truth for the rest to follow. It's called the avalanche effect.
You know, I think it's
One
fucking
man's
disgraceful
freedom
that the country
fighter.
is not united in this. I think
One
it's
man's
fucking
terrorist is another man's
absolutely
freedom fighter.
disgraceful.
This is it. You know, the clever bastards. You know, this divide and conquer rule. They've done it all. It's all been designed over like the clergy plan. You know, everybody knows that was done in the 40s and 50s. You know, the white genocide, white European genocide, because it's called the intelligence threat. Because you know, Irish, English, French, German, we all know what's going on. Whereas the rest of them, like the Africans, they don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Whereas we do. That's why they think we invent everything, and we do. The white Europeans invented everything. We're the clever ones. We've got the brain, so they think, well, if we get rid of them and kill all them off, then they can just go ahead then and take over the world. And that's what's happening now. The Europeans, the Irish, the English, the French, Germans, we're all being fucked. Sorry, we're fucked, mate. We're fucked. We'll be extinct. We'll be like the dodo in about another 2 generations, mate.
Like they are in Iran.
Yep, that's right, Alcom. Absolutely. Absolutely. Fucking send them back. Send them back. Right? Shut the fucking hotels with them in. Right? Use it as hotels, not as fucking immigration fucking parlors. Off they go. See you fucking later. Back to fucking France. Let the French deal with them. And I bet the French will say, fuck this, and send them back to where they fucking come from. I'm telling you, the Italians will do the same. The Australians got the right and the Polish. They got the right idea.
Yeah.
That Polish leader that come out and said, we don't have them in this country. We will not have them here.
Yeah, then our children, right, and our women can then go into the ports feeling safe again, instead of being fucking frightened they're going to be stabbed up by some immigrant gang. Which that's
Vinny wants something smoky. Vinny's after the link.
Okay, yeah, I'll chuck it up now, Vince. Give me a second, brother. Not a problem.
It does put things into perspective, though, doesn't it? It's like you said, Smokey. None of this YouTube fucking bullshit on here, because this is turning my stomach. It's fucking sad.
It's disgusting, and nobody's talking about it. Nobody's really having a fucking good gossip about it. They're not. They're not. They're avoiding it because you know, and they shouldn't be avoided.
PC. They have to be PC. Trying to be PC. Do you know what I mean? Wait for information to come out. Fuck's sake, really?
Fuck being politically correct, right? Because there's no need, it's time to stop being politically correct and fucking stand up.
What's right, and what's wrong.
Hey, Tara, what's going on, brother? I hope you're well. Hope you're good, bro. Hey, Dodge, what's going on, man? I hope you're well. Yeah, we go. Smiler, but fucking Russia's booting them out as well. Fucking right. 100%.
Yes,
You're on,
Hang
Vega?
on a second. I don't know if you can hear me. I just need
Yeah, we can hear you.
No, please. What did you say, Matt?
Hello, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Ruined, Matt.
There we go. There we go. There we
There's
go.
my
Has anybody
fucking
seen him?
afternoon
Please,
ruined.
Get out. You've been hoping and
Fuck's
praying that I'd
sake.
come up for the last half an
I
hour.
fucking didn't even
Do you know-
notice you were in the room. My
Can you
business
notice?
comes to you,
Can you
bastard.
notice how lifted she sounds, Smokers, as I came up?
fucking hell.
Delighted. She's
Just give
delighted.
me the right
Elated.
heart
She's
rate, you.
absolutely elated, you
Give
can
me
see
the
it.
right fucking heart
Oh, one
rate
second.
now. That's my fucking day ruined. Ice cold now. Bastard.
That's right, Kevin. We got to stick together. We got to stick together. Absolutely, 100%.
We gotta
100%.
stick
You know, Vega.
together if we're gonna be free. That's true. That was that from the girl from Rochdale, Lisa Stansfield.
Being around
Singer.
the world and yeah.
Tanya,
got it.
correct. Absolutely correct.
Sorry,
Belfast.
my phone rang just then. I'm waiting for a call from my doctor. So.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
I need
You're
the
gonna
all
be
clear.
LGBT 4K.
I need the all clear.
What, to fly?
There.
Oh, you're just for an
See?
STD, you dirty fuck.
Get out.
Yeah, that's what it is. He's been to the gum clinic yesterday. That's what it was.
I came on to say Tony Spunkfish is absolutely right. We are the only race of people on Earth that will stand between them and what they wish to turn the world into. Think of the fall of Rome, guys. Think of Bolshevism in Russia. Think of the 113 countries that have expelled these scumbags for legalizing child sex, extreme pornography, and the bastardization of any financial system it got near.
Yeah, that's why the Jews are hated throughout history.
Good afternoon, John O'Connell. How are you doing, brother?
Well, they have
Hope
a
you're well,
really
Abba
good
Valley.
grip right now, Tony. They have all of our media, all of our politics. I still don't think they'll get away with it, because I don't think they're as intelligent as they think they are. I do not believe that the Ashkenazi are the most intelligent on earth. Have you seen photographs of them? They look retarded.
Yeah. No, I mean, at the end of the day, the clergy plan and the Barcelona agreements, all that, and everybody's sort of fallen into it to a degree. But it will, because don't forget, a parasitic behaviour, because that is their behaviour, isn't it? It's parasitic. And,
This is going to sound terrible, but unfortunately, us white folk are the destined ones. We are the ones that are the patrons of the earth, because we're benevolent, we're charitable, we share our resources, we share our ideas, we share our inventions, and we share
care,
our
Marie.
creations. No other
Take
race
care,
on
Marie.
earth does that. Hello,
Take
Marie.
care, Marie.
And that's why, there you go, right, Vincent, that's why they want to get rid of us, because we're the threat. We're the intelligent threat.
Of course. They won't do it.
Oh, it's not anti-Semitic. It's absolutely 100% not anti-Semitic. It's a culture war. It's fuck all to do with anything else. It's not race, creed, color. It's not. It's culture.
Yeah.
It's the we do not bow down to their culture, and they don't fucking like it. It's simple as that. And they're trying to force us into their culture, and I will not fucking conform. I will not conform. But it's right. I won't.
Don't listen to it, Smokey. If it was the far right taking over politics in the West, Ubers or Jubers, as I would like to call him now, because somebody named him Jubers earlier. I like that. Jubers would be crying like a bitch. And the far right will never take over the West, because the far right doesn't exist. It's a myth. It's merely the boogeyman that the left like to call men who oppose child rape, child marriage, the poor fucking behaviour when it comes to women who are third-rate citizens all across the
All
rest of the
far right
world.
is a moral code. They've got a natural moral code. That's all the far right is.
Yeah.
It's not all it is
Hey,
common
Tony,
sense.
I got to question somebody the other day. Somebody said this is far-right racism, far-right extremist. It was prank audits. I got to ask him, what is far-right extremism? Do you know what he told me? People who oppose race mixing. That was his first answer. People who oppose race mixing. I said, well, I didn't get the opportunity to say it at the time, but I saw Prank on another panel a few hours later, and I asked him what he thought about the Muslims. Never race mixing.
Yes.
They're a very nationalistic and a very homogenous race of people. They like to stick to their own, which I think is probably the best route for any
Best strength, biggest strength.
any folk.
Always have it.
Race mixing, opposing race mixing.
No, it's fucking ridiculous. It is. We've got to do something, guys, before more of our children get hurt. We've got to do something. It's taking the fucking piss.
It ain't us who's going to suffer. We'll be dead and buried. It's my grandchildren and my nieces, my young nieces and nephews. They're the ones that are going to have to fucking. They're the ones that are going to be living in a hell when the world turns to hell.
No, but at the moment we're living in hell. I think personally, that's my personal opinion. We are.
100% Smokey. You're bang on there, mate. I think
those poor
and we got
people,
no choice.
Those poor children went through hell yesterday, Smokey. You know, somebody pointed it out. Can't remember who it was. One of the no, I'm talking about on Twitter. One of the well-known sort of commentators, and he said, "Well, the police have immediately ruled it out as terrorism." He says, "Well, tell that to all the people concerned yesterday and all the children concerned, because it would have been the most terrorful fucking experience for them ever in their lives."
2-3-year-olds being butchered like that. I mean, it doesn't get any worse, does it? Really?
In answer to your question, Ubers, right? This is why I've thrown a panel so we can get some objective ideas, because there's one thing I would do, and that's go out and cause fucking hell for these people, right? But then there's a lot of people that wouldn't and would do it the proper way around. And I want people's opinions. I want people to, to say, well, we could do it this way, we could do it that way, we could do it this way. Do you know what I mean? It's nice to have an objective view on what we can do, what we're legally allowed to do that doesn't fucking stick us inside of a fucking jail cell for a heavy sentence, right?
Because the big companies.
Non-violent way is if everybody didn't vote tomorrow, everybody says, right, we're not fucking
you water the bills, you gas well, you put little gas bills if you pay go, but do you know what I mean? Stop paying.
And say, right, nobody's working, we're all down tools, right? What we want, right? We want everybody to be treated fucking equal, no positive racism, and we want to stop these fucking boats, pop them fucking boats, get it done tomorrow, not next week, not next month, get it done tomorrow. Otherwise, we're down in tools. It's as simple as that.
Yeah. Everybody down tools and go out and stand on the roads and block the roads. Everybody block out and demonstrate and show them and torture these cunts. Burn them out of them hotels. That's the only way I can think. Get them hotels on fire.
Right. Yeah.
If he came from a hotel,
demonstrating clearly doesn't work.
It's time for the fucking softy approach is over, lads. It's time for hardcore. Yeah. It's time to go to town on them, end the story. At every fucking angle, every fucking angle. Stop their money, stop their fucking food.
The seem to be getting on the streets a little bit more than the
English. What to do? Start poisoning the food. It's getting into them hotels. Start poisoning it, and that will be the best. That's what I'll do. But don't be telling anybody.
My Uber's on one.
Start thinking. We need ideas. We need good ideas to get rid of them quick and fast. Because this isn't. We don't want this to be part of history. We want this to be a flash in the pan.
Well, what
you know what I'm saying? We want it done quick.
It's got to stop now. It's got to stop now.
Yeah. And as I said, us going forward and doing protests on a fucking Saturday afternoon when there's no fucking in Parliament, right, is a ridiculous idea. It doesn't work. It won't work. It will never work because they're sat at home in their pretty little fucking houses. They don't care.
Not even there. Yeah, not even there. Lock them in the Parliament.
They don't care.
You know what I mean? do something like radical. No,
Yeah.
fuck, I'm
When
careful
they
what
go
I say,
out for a
but
walk, they're not going to no-go areas, just Muslim areas. They don't see that. Common man sees it. I've seen it. I've lived all over. I've lived in Birmingham. There's no-go zones. If you're white, you get stabbed up and mugged because you're white.
They take over
Yeah.
the whole place. They take up the whole fucking place. A couple of them come in there and fucking it's thousands of them,
And
and
you
they
know when
move
you
on to
do
the
get
next place.
stabbed and mugged, do you
Fucking
know what the
gypsies.
police do? Fuck all, mate. Fuck all. Because it's in a Sharia law area. They said, oh, they've got their own laws there. Do you know they don't even have driving licenses? They're insurance. And the police don't even prosecute them or pull them. They just let them get on with it.
And they've no tax or insurance or fuck all.
Yeah, no insurance. And they don't bother.
Deport
They
them
just
in
let them drive.
boxes. Deport them in fucking boxes.
And that's what happens. See, that's what I'm saying. If it was one of us that done that, right, we'd have the car taken. We'd be fucking in debt up to our eyeballs. We'd be fucking, you know what I mean? It's fucking ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
One rule
Fed
for
up of
them
treating
and
these
one
people
rule
with
for
kid
us.
gloves.
Yeah. We're not treated the same. It's one kiddie gloves for them, and we get fucking stamped on.
Yes.
Did they ever get here? Did the boy have a phone? Did he have a phone with him? This fucker had done this.
I couldn't tell you, mate, to be honest.
Why? He'd be something on his phone or his fucking computer somewhere, at least. He bound to have planned that. You just don't fucking do that out of for nothing.
You know, but was he, you know, was he born into an Islamist fucking family? We don't know. Was he, do you know what I mean? Was he turned while he was in Cardiff? We don't know. Was he turned while he was in Lincolnshire? We don't, or Lancashire, sorry. We don't know. We don't know.
One of them kids now is Portuguese, they're saying. One of the wee girls that died is Portuguese.
Or was this orchestrated? Was this an actual orchestration of like a red flag, which happens a lot, you know? Look at the Boston bombing.
False flag, yeah.
Here, there shouldn't even be that's another thing I meant to say, Smokey. There shouldn't even be a fucking terrorist list. If you're fucking on a terrorist list, you should be fucked out. We'll have a terrorist list. What the fuck's that about?
Not stuck in fucking prison, so you can have your TV, your shower, your phone, and all the fucking good things, and fucking be fed 3 times a day. Fuck off. Back to where you come from. Fuck off.
He's on a terrorist watch list. Fucking hell. He should be fucked off to his own country on a fucking terrorist watch list, not over here. Wasting our fucking money.
Yeah.
Because terrorist means you're building numbers up. Well, how come the numbers of these terrorists are building up? As soon as they know you're a terrorist, you should be fucking in the middle of the fucking ocean. You know what I mean?
They're saying here, Smokey, they're saying an hour, a 4th kid's died now.
Oh my God.
Oh my, fucking terrible. That's fucking terrible.
You know, fuck's sake, what you know?
Another one. Oh no, it's poor families.
Where is it saying that?
Don't know.
Somebody said it there in the chat.
Oh, well, I know it's up to 3. I didn't know.
Yeah, I know it's up to 3 as well. I don't know.
Okay.
Could someone check that out for me, please, if it's possible, to see if there is a 4th child that have passed away?
I don't want to even know if there's a 4th one there, to tell you the truth.
Do you know what, right? But you have to know. Do you know? You have to have fact. You know what I mean? You have to have fact.
That means I'll just be killing for everyone they do. I ain't going to do 10 of them, and so that'll be, it's up to 40 now.
No. It's got to. It's got to.
Things like that, Belfast.
Say if we're going to do anything, tell them, do it till they're women, do it till they're women. Hey, and their kids, do it back to the women's. Eye for an eye now. Because you can't just let this fucking go on
the king, to Jane Kitty Cat, the king has actually come forward and said, we are shocked and we are stunned by the events of what happened in Liverpool, blah, 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 right? And that's all they'll say. That's all the royal family will say. That's it, right? And they're no better than the fucking government that's running us, unfortunately. They're not. You know, they can say what they want. Why don't they fucking do something about it? They're supposed to be the highest power. Why can't they go to fucking Sir Keir fucking Starmer and say, right, enough is enough. Get these fuckers out. We're done. This is a British community.
I'll say it, Smokey. Them bastards royals, they killed the Lady Diana, didn't they? They fucking killed
her. Them royals, they're not.
Yeah, so the conspiracy theory says, yeah.
Yeah. Well, they say conspiracy theory, then everybody laughs it off, but we all know the truth. What? She fucking died in a fucking tunnel? Nah, bullshit, mate, bullshit. She was assassinated.
Yeah, I believe she was assassinated, but that's just my belief.
No, I think everybody knows that she was assassinated. You know,
Well, for
and the
sure.
royals did it. The royals did it.
Will you go?
Yeah. You know, it's just one of these things. We need to rise up, guys, and fucking sort this mess out, because there's nobody else going to do it for us. There isn't. And as Mrs. Grumpy said earlier, what can I do? You know, when there's 7 billion people that would stand up, but they wouldn't do it on their own. You know, I understand that you fucking hell. You know, we've got to stand together and stop this shit. We've got to do it. There's no ifs and buts anymore. We've got to do it. They're killing servicemen outside barracks. They're fucking, you know what I mean? They've gone from that now to killing fucking children. They want us to fucking rise up. Yeah, they do. But let me tell you something now. It won't be a pretty sight if we did.
Before you go on a marathon run, you always take that first step first. And it's that first step. If it weren't for that first step, you could do the marathon, would you? So you don't think about the small one person. That's bullshit. Of course it's only one person. You start small and then you build it up, don't you? Like the avalanche effect. And then once it gets more momentum, then that's when things start to fucking change. You know what I mean?
I can only read that three have passed away. I haven't read the fourth.
It's not a race war, Ubers. It's not a race war. It's a fucking culture war. Why don't you see that? It's nothing to do with colour, creed. It's to do with culture.
It's just a wind up. It's just a fucking wind up.
How can we stop it now, Mr. Beautiful Blues? Well, this is what I would like to discuss, because I'm out of ideas. You know, the only thing I can think of doing is going to the local fucking mosques and kicking fucking right off, right? But the problem with that is it becomes racial, and that's not. We don't need the racial shit. We need the culture shit. It's our culture that's being watered down and destroyed.
Yeah. Here's a comment on Twitter. After one of the victims was named as a Portuguese girl. And they wrote, how does one of the victims in Southport, being a Portuguese national, bear on all of the bile that the right are spewing? Should she and her family not have been allowed into the country either? Well, my response would be, it's as simple as this. We know which ones are most likely to commit these crimes. We know which ones are most likely to rape children with their family members by their side. We know the ones which are most likely to cause terror, and it ain't Portuguese.
That's right.
Yeah,
that's right.
So I mean, what was the point in that sentence, Vincent? I don't get it.
Well, somebody standing up for importing third world savages into this country, Spunkfish, by saying one of the victims was a Portuguese girl. So it's a bit like the football recently. Just because one black man can kick a football near a goal, we should destroy the entire West.
Yeah.
There's poor arguments for diversity, you know.
And was that somebody in the chat? What's the
This
channel?
was a Twitter post, Tony.
Oh, right.
You know, Sharia law. What the fucking hell are they going to bring Sharia law into this country for? Fuck off. I'll deal with Sharia law in your own country. Don't fucking deal with it here. We got British law. British law.
Look at Belfast this morning, that's Sharia law. That, you know, when they get that, that's Sharia law moving in. I've experienced it.
That same was trying to take here. They'll not be taking over my fucking street. I can fucking guarantee you them won't. I hope they fucking do, because I'm bold.
Them big speakers, them fucking big metal speakers, PA system.
That's what they had. They had it in, I think it was a car.
You can hear it for miles around.
And
I went down to a place in Cardiff the other week, right? Down to a place called City Road to have some food, right? Some kebab, and I go to a place down there which is really nice food. And me and the ex-missus, we stood outside, and all of a sudden my ex-missus was having a cigarette outside the car, and I was having a vape and that talking. And there was a Muslim gang right outside this one shop. And because she looked up and looked at them, right? This guy said to her, I'll fucking rape you, you scat. I'll rape your fucking father, you fucking scat. Right? And that's exactly what he said. And I said, oh, come on, we're going to get out here. We're fucking over. We're outnumbered here. There's only 2 of us white people here, and the rest are all fucking black. And I was thinking to myself, we are fucked here now. We got to get out here, because you will see. And she only looked up, That's all she did was look up. She didn't even open her mouth. She just looked up, and I found that up, and that made me be frightened. Made me be frightened in my own fucking area.
For sure.
You know, knowing that I couldn't defend the lady or the woman that was with me.
Yeah.
I couldn't defend her. I'd get fucking stabbed up. I'd be murdered and dumped in a fucking river somewhere, right?
They're like cockroaches, Smokey. They only do it in numbers. They don't do it on their own, the two of them. They only do it when there's like 100 of them. You know, like cockroaches do.
Yeah, yeah. Now, the guys I go to the shop, right, they're fantastic. They're fantastic guys. They are. They're Muslim boys. They're fantastic. They treat me with respect. They treat my ex-partner with respect. They treat everybody that goes in there with respect. I know because they have to, because it's a shop. I understand that. But, you know, there's no problems there. You know, you don't feel unwelcome. As soon as you walk out those doors, right, and you're confronted with everybody talking foreign languages, everybody. Not just one or two. There's fucking hundreds down on City Road on a fucking Friday night. Hundreds, right?
Wow.
It's such a multicultural area. It's unreal, right? But not one of them is Polish. Not one of them is any other nationality except, obviously, Arabic or Eritrean or where? Do you know what I mean? Wherever.
City Road is just mental. It's just fucking left to right. That country.
Yeah, it is a different country. That's how it feels.
Yeah, it does.
That's exactly how it feels, right? And I sat there, I sat in the car, and I thought we got to. I said we got to get out of here. I said because we're going to be fucking lynched now, because you know what I mean. I wanted to open my mouth, but I knew what wasn't best for my health. Because I'd have been killed, and she'd have been fucking raped, and fuck knows what would have happened.
Yeah.
But you take a photograph of the skyline, and it'll look like it was Istanbul. I'm telling you, you take it with all the bloody mosques they're building, you look at the skyline in them areas, and you wouldn't think it was in England or in Wales. You wouldn't.
Fucking Afghanistan. Or fucking Rome.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
And as I said, you try and build a Church of England, Church of Wales, whatever, Catholic Church, anything that's Western society in those sort of countries, it will be burnt down within fucking hours.
Mate, you wouldn't even get the foundations laid, mate. You get your throat cut. Yeah.
So why have them here to do this here? We should stick by their ideals there, shouldn't they? No, you're not building a fucking mosque. No, you're not fucking, you know.
When in Rome, as the Romans do, respect the host who's looking after you. You know, live by the law of the land. Don't live by your own idea. If you don't like it, then fuck off back where you come from, innit? Don't try and change it.
That's right. That's right. Live by our culture or fuck off and deal with your own.
Exactly. But
that's how it should be.
I know, but you know what's happening, Smokey? They're getting support by the government, though, aren't they? They're not doing it on their own. The system, our government's making the system and propagating
That's right.
it. They're making it
That's
easier.
right.
So it's all done on purpose. It's done on purpose.
Yeah. You know, and as I said, they've scrapped now this Rwanda plan, right? They've scrapped it. It's gone. It's history. It's no longer available, right? Done. Why? Why, when we could help this country by fucking pumping them back into their own? Why do that? Why? It just makes me think that Keir Starmer, right, and his fucking cronies, the same as that fucking idiot that was in power before, that fucking Rishi Sunak, they're all fucking, unfortunately, pro fucking Muslim, pro fucking, you know, they are. They're not fucking, you know, not like the rest of us. They don't think like the rest of us.
No,
if these people were coming over with women and children, right? Women and children, fair enough, I can understand. War-torn country, I can understand. Economical fucking migrants, right? That's totally fucking different.
But then boats are full of males. There's no women and children. What 1% of women and children? All the other 99% are fighting like youngsters, in the 20s.
Yep.
You know, so what's going on there?
Because, you know, if we ever had to go to war and we had to lay boots down in somebody else's country, that's when it'll kick off, when there's no protection here. That's what they're waiting for.
Well, that's their next one, isn't it? To get our boys out to war.
Yeah.
And then we're left open. We've got no protection.
Yeah. Well, all these events ain't going to fucking put the...
Get our boys out to war. We haven't got many boys left, though. That's the thing. Do you know what I mean? So
They're not
declining.
going to fly they're not going to fly the planes and fucking go on the fucking front line, are they? They'll say, fuck that. I'm going back to Afghanistan. My agencies in Afghanistan. That's what they'll tell you. After they've leached all the money. If you go down the Muslim streets, right, where I've been in Birmingham Mall, there's about 90% of them shops is all them computer little cafes where you can transport money from England into the foreign countries. You know them little computer cafes where you can transfer money online, and it's rife with them because all the money that the Pakistanis and all the Muslims make, they get put into like the local shops and us. It gets fired back to Afghanistan and Pakistan. You know, all the benefit money and all that. And don't forget, they do get a lot of benefit. Have you ever stood behind a Muslim woman when she's at the post office collecting DSS? It ain't a couple of £100, mate. It's like about $2,000 a week, mate, because they've got about 20 kids. They've probably only got 10, but they're saying they're only 20. Who's going to prove it? And they're drawing thousands, 20 notes. They're there for like 10 minutes, fucking dealing the cash out, mate. And all that money it don't get spent locally. It all gets sent back to the bloody where they come from.
I'm going to jump off, Wilkie, but cheers, partner, anyway.
Hey, not a problem, man. Not a problem. You're welcome
Cheers.
anytime, Mr. Nice Guy. You know that.
Cheers, buddy. Ta-ra, mate.
All right, you take it easy. Ta-ra, buddy.
See you later, Mr. Nice Guy, bro.
You know, we're supplying other countries with fucking money, and we shouldn't be. We're supplying, they're having fucking 6 or 7 kids, 10 kids. They got fucking 6 wives. What the fuck? Get a grip. That's not our culture. That's not the way we were brought up, not the way we live.
They're all driving illegally because they all look the same, don't they? They're called Patella Singh. One brother will pass the test, and then they all get copies of that license, and then one person will use that license for about 20 of them. And they never.
When I used to go down to Ely in Cardiff, right, I used to go and visit a few people down there, and there was a family about 4 or 5 doors down, and there was a taxi driver there, right, and that car was always working off one taxi badge.
Yeah, there you go. And yet,
right,
you've got to work you to the bone, haven't you? You can do the MOTs, do the tests, all that shit, insurance, just to get you on. And yet they'll just use the brothers' bloody thing, and they'll go out bloody making the money. Same with the vans.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. And that's the problem. And that is the problem, right? They can drive down the road. I used to have a boss when I was working in taxiing, right? He would do the same. He'd get pulled over by the police and say, I know no English.
Yeah.
And that's exactly how he'd get out of it. I know no English. Yeah, he'd talk English fine to me.
Do you know when the lockdowns was on, right? Do you know all the Asians and the Pakistanis, right? Even though it was dodgy because the lockdown was on, they deliver the drugs in the cars and in the taxis because of the police were told to leave the taxis alone, and then the Asians, they'd be doing hardcore drugs, cocaine, heroin. They'd be out dishing it out when the lockdown was on. Not even bothered about being pulled, because if they got pulled, they'd say, it's an Asian, my name's Patel Singh, blah, blah, blah. Go on you go. Because they're told to leave them alone. They're told to leave the Asians alone. Now, if it was
how can you tell the difference between a true Islamist and a true Muslim?
Well, normally just with their attitude, can't you? Just
well, I find it very difficult.
I mean, I've got a lot of Muslim friends, and they're not all bad. I mean, you're born. I mean, I could have been born a Pakistani, couldn't I? You don't choose what you're born.
No, absolutely not.
No, that is pure race. If you don't like somebody because of what they're born, that is what racism is. But we're not on about that. We're on about people that are taking the piss. Now, whether you're white, yellow, green, if you were white or whatever and you took the piss, I'd fucking headbutt you and break your nose. You know what I mean? It's the behaviour that we're on about, isn't it? It's the fucking behaviour, not where you come from.
But you'll find a lot of Islamists, right? They'll act really nice, really lovely to you and everything else, and behind your back they'll fucking, they're fucking pulling fucking levers and fucking pulling fucking cords.
The church and the groups are the same, yeah. The Greeks
You
and the
don't
Turks
know the
the same.
difference. You don't know the difference. And this is what, how would you tell the difference? You can't. There's no way. And as I said, it's creating a separation in society where we can't trust anybody that's of a different culture. We cannot. 100% cannot trust anyone.
No, you're right, mate. You're right.
And it's quite sad, really.
Trust you if you went to their land? Would they trust you? No, because it's natural not to trust foreigners because they haven't got your well-being at heart. If you're on holiday traveling somewhere, you don't give a fuck about the locals, really, do you? You're on holiday. But the difference is between us and them, and I'll say us in white European, is at least when we live in Rome, we do as the Romans do, don't we? I do. If I'm in Rome, I'll do as the Romans do. Whereas when they come over, they're just smarmy little fuckers. Oh, let's see what we can fleece out of these mugs. That's their fucking philosophy. Let's see what we can take out of these white, thick European mugs, giving us money for fuck all. You know what I mean? That's their thought process.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's right. It's right. It is a thought process, and because they're brought up, as I said, in their culture, they don't give a fuck. At the end of the day, they walk around in their countries, and the women are covered up, totally covered up. They come to this country, and you've got women walking around with belly tops on, and tight shorts and all that shit, short skirts, and they're amazed. They're absolutely amazed, and nor doesn't mean nor do these fucking monsters.
I know.
Because they're used to taking women forcefully. They're used to fucking dragging them off the street like what we done fucking thousands of years ago, hitting them over the head with clubs. Come on now, for fuck's sake. We've got to...
You can pretty much murder a woman over there and nothing will get done because they're pretty like... A woman's got no rights, really, you know what I mean, in their countries. So when they come over here, they treat our women, they just rape them and slice them up because, they don't give a fuck, you know what I mean?
Jane, we are soft. This country is very soft, unfortunately. Very, very soft. And it's so annoying. It's frustrating. And that's what people are going to have to stand up because the frustration is getting real now.
Yeah.
It is. It's getting to a point now where we can't fucking sit there and take this shit no more.
No, it's getting to the stage now, in it, where, enough is enough, in it, basically. Yeah. But then again, enough was enough 10 years ago and fuck all's being done. Enough was enough 20 years ago and fuck all's being done. So will we be saying in another 10 years' time, Smokey, oh, enough's enough now? But it'll be too late then, mate. It'll be too fucking late.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it's we're bordering on too late now, I think.
We are, mate. I think it could be too late. Well, that's never, innit? You know what I mean? It's never too late, but unless there's a massive awakening, and then I think, well, for a start, that because they breed that much, they do, don't the Asians breed every period's a child, isn't it? So pretty much, they're like, I mean, what are the whites doing? They're having like 2.4 children. So it takes two adults to make 2.4. So we're only increasing by 0.4 per generation, whereas they're having like 10, 20 kids per generation. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course they think I'm a dimmy. Yeah, I understand that, John. I do understand that, bro, but as I said, they have to be nice because they run a shop. I understand that too. You know what I mean? But, I spent time in jail with a few Muslim boys and they were good as gold. You know what I mean? They were I spent in hostels with Muslim boys and they were good as gold. What they were portraying is be nice, right? Be nice. And underneath it all, they may well be horrible bastards. They may well be. I can't vouch for them in that way. But what I can vouch is, from my experience in the boys I know, they're not into this violence. They're not into this violence. They don't want to fucking know. But you can't tell the difference between an Islamist, a true Islamist, and a true fucking Muslim fucking character. You can't. It's difficult. So then you have to distrust them all.
Of course.
And that's the sad thing about the society. We have to distrust them all.
I trust none of them anyway. Smokey, I trust none of their cunts anyway. 100%. I wouldn't trust not one of them fuckers.
Yeah.
100% They're not to be trusted. They're not to be trusted or liked or fuck all. They're all the same scumbags, every fucking one of them. They're here for themselves. They're not here to help nobody. They're here to help them fucking selves do our money and our fucking free stuff. Tell them to fuck off home. Fucking time's up. We can't afford these bastards. We'll cut the NHS was going under fucking a couple of years ago, but we can afford to fucking house billions of these cunts. Fuck's sake, come on.
I know, yeah.
Fuck's sake.
And
The
look at them
fucking
now.
joke.
They just cutting the eating allowance for our fucking elderly. They've just done it this week, haven't they? Stop the eating allowance for our
Ah,
elderly. Yeah, they're
can't
spending
keep our fucking
billions a
elderly,
day
but
for
can
these
fucking house
platforms.
half the fucking world.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. So fucking wrong on so many fucking levels.
You know, as I
I
said, they want. Unfortunately, it looks like the government want most of the elderly to fucking die of cold this winter,
I know. You
They'll
know,
fucking
what's
do
that?
that.
right?
A couple
So
of
they don't
million
have to
quid
pay
for
so much out
elderly.
in fucking pensions.
The people that have paid tax in all the generations and fought the world wars and fucking
Ah,
defended our country, they're fucking cutting their money, and yet they're fucking all these boat people, these immigrants who don't give a fuck if we live or die, they're throwing billions at them.
ah,
Yeah.
5-star hotels. It's fucked
Yeah.
up, mate. It's beyond a fucking joke, mate. It's beyond a fucking joke.
100%. Fucking beyond the joke. It's fucking. It's not even funny anymore. No, everybody can see it. Everybody can see it happening. Nobody's doing nothing. They're still coming. They're fucking still coming. No, but them cunts should be afraid to come here. See, if I was going there and I heard all this going on, I wouldn't go fucking near the country with you, Smokey.
No, no, they wouldn't. They wouldn't have it in any other country, mate. They would not.
Yeah,
They would not have it. They wouldn't have British people fucking emigrate into certain countries, right, and taking
Or
over
even
their
take.
country. They just wouldn't have it.
See, if you go to any Arab countries, you're not allowed to take your top off or fucking anything or spit in the street till you be fucking home for sure. Fuck's sake, they can come here and kill kids, take money, take houses, fucking build estates, put up businesses, rob the fucking whole dole system, fucking scam in the streets, and that's only fucking half of it. Fucking
Yeah.
hell.
Oh yeah, that's the
Fucking
tip of
hell.
the iceberg. Yeah, that's the tip of the
Fuck's
fucking
sake, that's only
iceberg.
it. Neither fucking, that's not good enough for them. They're fucking killing our fucking
Hey,
kids.
zombie, what's going on? I hope you're well, man. I hope you're well, SG.
They're fucking
Hey,
killing our
Baron,
kids.
I hope you're well,
Fucking
brother.
hell.
Hope the family's well.
And Smokey, see that up in Leeds, or that stuff up in Leeds, that was Sharia law at its finest there in a way, because they were telling the authorities they're not coming into our states.
Yeah,
They don't
that's
want
right. Yeah, just like it was
they
in
don't want
Birmingham,
the
like I
fucking.
said. Yeah, Sharia law in Birmingham. Yeah,
Oh, wow.
same
They
shit.
didn't want the cops in. They burnt the cops' cars and chased the cops out, and they chased the people. Them who was taking the kids, whoever the fuck was, they chased them out. So they want their own law. That's what that was saying. No, that was Sharia law. That's what them cunts were actually saying there. We'll fucking police our own streets,
And the police are
battle
told
their
to
kids
leave
and
them to
everything.
it. Yeah, yeah. If you're
That's
in
their
their
own law.
area,
They don't want the law in there because they raid their kids when they're fucking 9 and all this nonsense. They don't
of
want
course
cops
they
or
do.
social services fucking
Well,
near
that's
them.
part of
They
the
don't
Quran,
want
isn't it?
anybody near them. They want to have their own wee sick fucking laws. Then they want us to follow them as well. No. Fuck them.
No,
Well, you
no,
can
be
marry a
fucked. That's right.
9-year-old. According to the Quran, you can marry a 9-year-old. I mean,
What
Oh,
the
I
that's
fuck,
don't
in the
like?
know.
Bible.
A fucking 9-year-old, for fuck's sake.
You know, fucking, it's disgusting. It's vile,
Everybody
is
knows
what it is.
that's wrong. Everybody in the fucking world fucking knows that's wrong. And they're trying to fucking tell us it's right. Fucking so wrong. So fucking wrong.
But it's their
People,
truth, isn't it? It's their truth. It's not our truth. You know,
See, but
the
so
people
stick.
in
If they
power.
want to stick to their truth, do it in their fucking country.
But what you've got to realise is the string pullers, the people that rule the government and tell the government what to do, the Satanists and the paedophiles themselves. So they'll propagate all the Quran because they're Satanists. Why do you think the world's in such? This is a blue fucking planet, right? If everybody was thought like us, there's enough to go around for everybody without all this bullshit going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So the way it's run by Satanists. What? Not even 1%, right, of the world population. These Satanists, they own 99% of the wealth. They own the hospitals, they own the schools, the police, the courts, the army. They own that fucking lot, mate. And they're all not even 1%. And they're satanic, mate. They're not like me and you. They're Satanists. They're evil fucks.
They are.
And they're abusing the tax money too. They're abusing our tax money as well because they're just giving it away to any cunt. Our roads and everything's just fucked over here. The schools are falling apart and every fucking thing. When they're still handing billions to these cunts who they don't even know who they are. What the hell?
Billion. What is it? What 12 billion a day to house these and
It's
these
fucking
hotels?
it's in the trillions. It goes into trillions. Them cunts have been here for
Trillions,
fucking years. It's trillions and trillions.
Brilliant.
And everything's free. This is what the boy says in the place over where I'm staying now. He says he had in the last say 10 years, he said he hasn't seen one Muslim ban an electric car out of that shop over there where everybody gets their electric. So they get free electric.
Yeah,
as well. Not one person, he said, as a foreigner's bought electric out of his
free
shop.
food at the best restaurants. Government paid.
Oh,
They've got vouchers, right? They could go into
get
the
vouchers
best
for
restaurant.
McDonald's.
Yeah, 200 quid fucking meal. They go in, they eat it, and then they go out and they just show them a code, a number, and said, "Oh, the government will pay you for that," and they just walk.
Oh, why? And free. They get free buses as well, because when I bounce on the bus and have to pay, they show me fucking car.
$2,000 on all the best shirts, the best clothes. Can you not see how they're dressed? They're all best in the best clever. Who's paying for that? The government. They've got vouchers. The government pays for all that shit.
Ask Michelle. I was going mad at them on Sunday, and I was on the phone to her. I seen one of them freaky bastards walking by, big pair of pink Nike goodies, big fucking fancy tracksuit, and a big pair of fucking earbuds, walking down the street. I fucking ripped them a new one when I seen the cunt.
Yeah,
bastards. I can't even look at them.
Yeah, no, you're right, mate.
Drunk, taking.
I'm not a bad person, but I've been through it myself. I used to go packy bashing me when I was young, mate, because they take the fucking.
There's bastards as well, bae. That's where it goes wrong. People's getting it fucking too handy. Even our own are getting it too handy. See if these cunts were sent to work every day. These moosey cunts and they weren't handed that money. That wouldn't be too long fucking shifting back home, I can fucking tell you. They don't even want the shit jobs because the dole's more than a shit job over here.
Yeah.
And they get fuck all in their country. So if you give them 20 quid a fucking week, they think they're fucking on the ladder, but they're not. They're getting fucking hundreds and they send it all fucking home to the bastards. They should be given vouchers. They should be given vouchers for pound town shops over there. Cunts are never out of it. Give them vouchers for fucking pound towns. Maggie Thatcher stopped our fucking milk, for fuck's sake. Stopped our milk and she's feeding these bastards steak. Fucking hell, what's going on in the fucking world?
I know.
Stop our fucking milk, pig's milk, and fucking feed these bastards steak and in the hotels? Nah, fucking wrong.
But even Margaret Thatcher had fucking points for saying, you know, when television fucking becomes your main ruler, right, our freedoms are gone. And well, there we go. Television is our main fucking ruler at the moment, and freedoms are gone. She wasn't fucking wrong. And she also had another good point that anybody who comes in this country and doesn't abide by our rules gets shipped back to their own, right? And she actually stated that. And they're not sticking by that ideal. Like they're not. No matter which government's in power, whether it's Conservative, New Conservative, stroke Labour, whatever, right? They're not sticking by these ideals anymore. It's fucking insane. It's absolutely insane. It's insanity and it's fucking at its best.
You mentioned that earlier, Smokey. Yeah, it doesn't matter who you vote for now. They all piss in the same pot, don't they?
Oh, wow. You know?
Yeah.
And see if you go in there. Say you went in there and we had a party in there. You wouldn't be too long before them cunts would corrupt you with a pile of money, and you'd be on their fucking sides. You don't want nothing to do with them.
That's what happened to Nick Griffin, didn't it? You know Nick Griffin, the BNP leader. He got offered $4 billion. And all he had to do, and he would have got there, the government offered him, they offered him billions for his BNP, right? And you know what Nick Griffin did? He says no, he turned it down. Because he had rules, he had to, I can't remember what the rules was, but he had to do 2 things for the billions. And he would have been good, but you know what Nick Griffin said? And that's why they didn't make it. He said, stick your money up your ass. If I get into politics.
Catherine Gillan just put up, right? This guy who brutally fucking murdered these children, right? We're on an MI5 watch list. Now, what are they doing just fucking watching him? Get him fucking gone.
Get him going. Shoot him. If he's a fucking...
Before he
just get him
causes
off
the issue
there.
and causes the
Fuck's sake.
damage, get him fucking gone.
Fuck's
Belfast
sake.
mentioned a good point earlier, Smokey. He said, what the fuck, right? What the fuck are we doing with these fucking watch lists? You shouldn't
Yeah.
even have a watch list. If you know they're corrupt, get fucking building
Yes.
fucking lists up.
Fucking watch
Fucking hell.
list. Here.
Look at that
Here.
Abu Hamza, right? Old hook hand. Look what they done to him. They made him fucking shout his mouth off for months and months and months on the streets of fucking wherever, right? He was fucking shouting his mouth off for months. As soon as people started obeying his orders and started fucking doing stupid fucking things, right? They arrested him and fucked him off. Why didn't they do that in the beginning? Why didn't they fucking, you know what I mean? Once you got a sniffle and you feel a cold coming on, you take a fucking lem sip, right? Why don't they fucking deal with it that way? There's a fucking bad under there. Off he goes.
I know.
Smokey, no another thing. Hold on, Smokey, before I forget, because I forgot about it already.
Go on, Belfast. Go on, mate.
See, well, I forget what I was talking about. You put me off again, Smokey. What were you saying before that? No, that's what I was going to say. See if they're hating that they have that list. What list have they not got? Of pedophiles, robbers, rapists? Do you know what I mean? They have a terrorist watch list. They must have all these other watch lists as well.
Yeah, they've got the, you know, that island, what's it called? That island, isn't it, where bloody Prince Andrew's been? Oh, they've had that list for ages. But the police are told not to, you don't investigate the paedophile because they're all VIPs, they're all famous.
For sure.
So they're immune. They're immune. So they could go around shagging babies, but the police don't do nothing about it because they're politicians. You know what I mean? Yeah. They've got a list, Belfast. You know they've got a list. That Ireland, that fucking Weisenberg Island. I can't think of the name now. You know what I mean? What was it called?
Epstein Island, you're on about, new.
Epstein Island. Right, they've got a list of everybody who's been to that island, but because they're all VIPs, it's all put on the back burner. They don't investigate that. Yeah, they're
probably pumping. They're probably paying people fucking millions to not even say anything about that. That's what's going on there, Spunky.
Yeah, this is it.
Yeah.
So how can you trust a government that's going to just turn a blind eye to fucking people that rape babies? And yet, it doesn't matter because, they're VIPs and they'll turn a blind eye to it. Well, is that not satanic? That's fucking satanic.
100%. These
if you fucking rape children, you should be fucking executed. I don't care who the fuck you are. You could be the queen.
For sure.
Yeah, you could be the king.
See that boy yesterday?
See that boy
yesterday? Go ahead. That baby.
People go out and they'll vote for these cunts. These perverts, these paedophiles, they'll go out and vote for them, saying, I'm voting Labour. I'm voting Conservative. And they're all paedophiles.
Mm-hmm.
The Red Shoe Club. Have anybody heard of that? The Red Shoe Club?
You got it, mate. You got it.
You know, don't you? The Red Shoe Club.
But people are that fucking stick that they'll go out and they'll waste their breath and energy on these perverts and go out and vote for them.
Yeah,
for sure. They're all scum. They're all scum, mate.
It doesn't matter who you vote. It's them votes are all fucking rigged anyway. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't fucking matter. They're all fucking rigged for the one to win it.
Of course.
If you don't accept the brown envelope under the table when you're a politician, you'll never move upwards. You will never move upwards.
And I'll tell you what, Spunky, I'll tell you what, see if somebody handed me a big brown envelope, I'd be fucking signing papers too. You'd be very easy. You only think that. See if you go in there, you'd be saying, here, do you want to be in my gang? There's a couple of million. You'd be fucking signing all around you. You'd nearly wear a burger yourself. That's what these countries do.
No, most people would, but I wouldn't. Because you know why? Because I don't give a fuck about money. Because
that's what I'm saying.
Within,
I'm not saying. I'm saying most people would.
Most people would. I'd say over 90% would. Over 90%.
You're right, they would.
Yeah. Over 95% would. But I'm part of the 5%. It might even be smaller than that.
But that's what's wrong with Spunky. The 95% are taking it. No, here. So they're in charge.
That's it.
They'll say anything to fucking keep their fucking.
Well, basically,
it's all about power.
Scums, the wankers and all the scum that take the 95% and the brown envelope, they're the ones making the rules because they're the ones in power. Because they'll just put up with the bullshit. They'll keep it, they'll zip it.
Look,
You know
look,
what I
ever
mean?
since lockdown, right, what they've done is taken the fucking spying out of the country. That's
And that was
exactly
all
what
right.
they've done, and that was
That's
their
all right.
fucking plan, and it worked.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
fucking worked, and it
And the
took the
true
heart out of the
colours will
country
come out
too,
of people. Have you
Spunky,
seen
didn't
how
it? Or
fucked up
Smokey?
people are? Yeah, and have you seen how spasticated people are? Have you seen how spastic they fucking behave? You know what I mean? They're like little sheep, like little lost fucking sheep.
And
Walking
nobody
around with
knows what to
fucking
believe
maps on.
now. How
No,
can you
that's right.
believe them after that? You
I
That's
can't, you
went
right.
for
can't
a
be
cup of
trusted
tea,
after
me,
that
right?
COVID thing.
Get on this, right? Just after lockdown, I went for a cup of fucking tea. I went into a local cafe, lovely people. I went in. They come with a big board saying, right, name, address, phone number. I said, I only want a sausage roll and a cup of tea, love. And she said, oh, no, by government rules, we've got to know you. I said, I ain't giving you none of my details, because a lot of my fucking family died so that for privacy laws. So I ain't going to fucking give you all my fucking ID for a cup of fucking tea. Oh, well, they can't serve you then. So I looked around and it was full. So I stood up. I says, has every one of you in here given you details for a cup of fucking tea, you fucking mugs? They all looked at me. They didn't fucking do nothing because they knew I was fucking right. I said, I'll
You
tell you
know,
what,
as I say, right,
I said,
right,
you should
big
all
up
be
St.
fucking, you should
George.
all be
Big up
disgraced.
St. George because he had the right idea, right? And I don't usually big up St. George because he's like he's the English patron saint we got fucking St. David, right? But big up St.
That's
George because
right.
he had the right idea.
Well, what
Who we're
about St.
bigging up
Patrick?
now?
That's the best one, isn't it? St.
Can't pick
Patrick,
up
he's
anyone.
English. St. Patrick is fucking English. I bet you didn't know that one, Smokey. You know St. Patrick, the patron saint of Ireland, he's
Yeah,
actually an English bloke. He's an English bloke. Yeah. So it just
yeah.
goes to show how fucked up it all is.
Did I
Yeah,
smoke
go
it?
on, Michelle. Sorry, darling. Go on, Michelle.
Oh no, I'm back now. I've been listening on and
Here,
off. I think I
Smokey, and
was
see over
that,
here,
that phone.
Smokey.
Yeah,
See over here. See all these wee fuckers too that are
Oh,
in these schools.
I'll
They're
find
getting
it.
good at they're getting good at our hurley games. They're getting good at our Gaelic games, and they're getting good at all our Irish games. And they have all the support of all the Gaelic people and all behind them 100%. That's what they're doing now, and they're seeing all the schools now. All the dinner ladies are fucking. There's no white dinner ladies anymore. It's all lemons and all the cleaners. You go into schools in the morning, you think it's fucking. You're in Africa. What the fuck?
Yeah, they don't give a fuck about the Gaelic football, do they? Well, obviously.
No, but they are spunky. They fucking are. There's a few
Are they?
good players now that are fucking
Oh, well,
Muslims
that's
that are
fair
playing
play
Gaelic.
then. Well, fair play. Well, that's multiculturalism. That's working then. See, it's not all bad. It's not all fucking bad.
At least these ones that's playing hurley are
Yeah.
the half the good ones,
Yeah,
like
no,
they're
that's
half
fair
good.
play then. Fair play. Yeah.
But it's still, they still shouldn't be here. Let them play their own fucking game. Let them play fucking marbles over in fucking Africa, not fucking Gaelic in Ireland. Before you know it, the whole fucking team will be. They'll have their own team there, and that you don't want them in it.
Yeah, and then
Mark,
will it
I
be
am
the
sorry
same
about
guy?
that. My condolences, buddy. My condolences. I am sorry about that. But you know, as you said, you've lost a daughter. Yeah, you know, you imagine all these fucking people now, you know, that are sitting by beds hoping their child will pull through and hoping. Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
I do. I feel so fucking bad for him. I really do. It's a real bad fucking situation to be in, and it could happen to any one of us.
oh,
Any
wow.
fucking one of us. You know, we could say bye bye to our child, right, for the last fucking time if they're going to a party or anything. We could, like, and this is how bad the society's got. We
What
don't
was
know when we're going to see our child. They could go out to play and not fucking come back because of some
what was
fucking
his name?
asshole, you know?
What
So,
was his
Oh,
name?
wow.
Smokey. Michael Jones, was it? Uh, what it is? I'm on the phone. Did you say it was Michael Jones who just lost his daughter?
yeah,
Mark. Is
Mark,
it
Yeah.
Mark?
Oh, Mark. Sorry, Mark. Yeah, I'm on the phone.
Mark Gilbert, it is.
Mark
Oh,
Gilbert.
Mark Gilbert. Mark Gilbert. Oh, God.
Yeah.
You know what? It ain't right. No, it's natural for a parent to die before the children. So,
Yeah,
no, could I just say massive love out to him, mate. Massive love.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, definitely. And I feel for anybody who loses their child before they go, because as you're right, the natural run of things is, the parent goes before the child, and that is the natural run of things. It's the same as, I firmly believe if you've got a partner and she's female, you go before the female. Do you know what I mean? The man goes before the female, and that's the way that I firmly believe as well.
No, you're right. You're right. That's the way it should be. Yeah, that's the way it should be. Yeah.
So that's just my belief. You know what I mean? Many people may not believe, may not think that way, or do think that way. But
it's not natural, is it? To lose a child isn't natural. If you're a parent and you lose a child, that's against the grain. Like if you lose a mother and father, I'm not saying it's easy, but at least you're expecting it, aren't you? You're sort of expecting it.
Yeah.
Because if you lose a child, you're not expecting it, are you? You know what I mean? You're not.
Kelton, that's absolutely right. The police are protecting the attacker more than the public. Absolutely, 100%.
See if he had been awake, boy, his fucking name had been all over the papers and every fucking thing, but they're hiding his identity.
Yeah. But don't forget the mainstream media, they're all part of the government. They're all fucking in it, it's all bullshit and lies, you know what I mean? Just propagated bullshit. So,
what we got to do, right? I know there's a lot of people very angry, as Catherine Gillen just said. No, right? Parents should never bury children. I'm so heartbroken. I'm really angry. We got to put this anger now into some sort of movement to try and get this forward, to try and get it moving forward, so we can dispel these fucking horrible monsters, right? Because, we've got this. So we've got to progress now, because we're not progressing. We're having 2 steps back and 1 step forward.
Okay. It's the system's fault. It ain't the immigrants' fault. It's the system that allowed the immigrants to do what they're doing, because that's by design. You've got to get to the root of the cause. Don't look at the
he is 17, Kelson. He is 17. He's 17. He was born in Cardiff, and he was born of Rwandan parents who were asylum seekers in the country. He was 17. He was 17.
But no, smoke it. You've got to get to the root of the cause. You've got to any disease, because this is disease. This is a social disease, isn't it? What's happening there?
And we can't protest no more. We can't protest no more because it's clearly not fucking working.
No, because it's limp. Protesting now is limp. It's not doing nothing.
AJ Ultra, no shit in this chat, please. The pair of you.
Oh,
don't do it. Don't
Go
make
on,
me
girl.
use my whack-a-mole.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, you got full permission to use it, Michelle. You're my fucking head mod.
I just took one out.
We're not doing fucking YouTube shit on this live. Smoke said we're not doing no YouTube.
Are we
fucked? I'm just
not
warning them
interested.
because they're both coming. I can see them. So what? I don't know what you want me to do. What am I doing? Are you waiting and
you do what you feel is right, girl? That's why you're head mod.
One out.
You do what you feel is right. You're head mod, and I stand by everything you do. How's that?
I mean, there's babies just been stabbed up and murdered and butchered, and
they're fucking doing YouTube.
I know, but I stand by everything you do, Michelle.
I know you do. I know. I will never conform. I have voted for you to be a mod.
Where's your respect, mate?
I'm not going to allow it. Please put. I will never conform as a mod. And I never would.
My other device isn't working at the moment for some reason.
I know. You will be. Don't you worry. I will never conform. You can take. It takes the heat off me. Bro, yeah, don't start shit. You and Ultraman. Come on. Zombie SG. That's the one.
Zombies are
You
mod.
SG. You can be the fucking piranha.
Yeah, big up Zombie SG.
I vote SG. Thank you. That's me done.
Vote SG. I put him as a mod for a reason, because I genuinely like the guy. He's a fantastic gentleman.
Is the link out? Does anybody know Mike? Good to see you, SG. Where you been, you bugger?
Mike, you can come up, but you'll have to show your face back chat, mate. You'll have to show your face back chat so I know it's genuine. All right, bud? So I'll put a link up now for you. Give me a second.
This year, Smokey got 15 subscribers.
March.
Who's got 15 subscribers?
A lot of people have only got 15.
Ah, fuck's sake, here. At
If you
15.
want to, Mike, if you could show your face backstage, that'd be much appreciated.
Do your face backstage, lad.
So I'll put the link in now. Give me a second.
What's up, John? John's saying block or time out Ice Chain. He's doing some
Ah,
kind of
it's
bizarre
alright. They're
tactic
fucking
of writing
blocking it.
hundreds of messages about Marvel movies. Right, okay.
Well, there's no wrong with doing Marvel movies. It's just no beef. Smoker doesn't want any fucking bullshit YouTube.
Yeah,
No.
Drone says he's all right. Drone says he's not going to do it. I will never conform it. Look, I'm painting and I'm gardening and I've just been doing soaring. That's why I was muting, because I was soaring. I had my multi
Hey,
tool
Adrian,
out. I'm
talk to it.
getting
What's going
fucking
on,
good
brother?
with that. You want to see me with my multi tool now? I'm proud of myself.
Love it,
So
girl.
listen, if I don't
Well,
catch it, you'll have to
tears
catch me when I
for
come in and let me know. But SG's there now. SG, you're going to be around for a while to watch out what's going on. I don't know what's been said in there.
orphans.
Well, where's our Orcon form gone? Has he disappeared?
No, I will never conforms there, but he's not blue.
Well, give him a blue smoke. I thought it was blue. Our Orcon
He
form.
can't.
No, not
He
yet.
needs
Not
another
yet. I'm
device.
just dealing with it now. A second. Just give me a second, and I'll
Got you.
deal with it.
SG's around though. Look, he just made his presence clear.
Oh, yeah.
So
Kills
at least
form,
he's
yeah.
watching. He
Yeah.
must be ghosting and watching, so he would take out what needs to. But yeah, if you can, because I'm
Yeah.
really am.
Stick two fingers
Oh,
in the air for me, but please, Mike.
is Mike American? Because he said I can,
Mike, can you
sir,
stick two
and
fingers
I
in the
don't know
air?
many English guys that say sir.
Fantastic.
He sounds.
Fantastic. I'll get
It's
you
like
on
he's
now, Mike. If you
American
want
or
to take your
something.
camera off, it's up to you.
What did he say?
No,
Michelle?
you're okay. All right, Mike, no problem. You're coming on now.
What did he say, Michelle? The word he said that normally the Americans
Good
do.
afternoon, Mike. How you
He
doing?
said I can, sir, and usually Americans say the word sir. Are you
Sure.
American, Mike?
I am American, yes. I grew up.
See, I knew
Yeah,
it. You said
I grew up.
sir. You
Yeah.
said
Oh,
sir,
you know
and
what, Mike?
that's a typical American
All right,
response.
all
We
right.
don't
We
say
get it.
that.
You made your
Mate.
point. Let the man speak.
Oh, shut the
Yeah.
fuck
I
up,
remember
you.
seeing him the other day. It's
Shut
me,
up.
Whenever I,
mate. Remember me, Mike? It's me the other
whenever
day,
I,
mate.
I always salute everybody. I always salute everybody. But yours is like this, right? You salute this way. So you have a different salute, but salute
Oh, he's got his
everybody.
camera on.
Yeah,
Listen.
which is good.
Hello, Mike. Nice
How
to
you
see
doing,
you.
Mike? You good?
I'm good. I'm good. You know, and so I grew up in New York City, but I've been living in Virginia for over 20 years, and so Virginia has a really, really deep history in British. Like Battle of Yorktown and stuff like that. So I really researched a lot of that stuff. But I just wanted to say I'm really sorry about what happened, in your country, with the knife. And I'm not going to get into too many details about it because I don't want to hurt your aggro. But it's just it's just disgusting. It really is disgusting.
Drone. No.
Yeah.
Drone, don't even go there, please.
Yeah.
Fuck's
Terrible.
sake. Not you, Mike.
What are your thoughts, Mike? If I was to ask you a direct question, how do we
I think
stop
that-
it?
so
How do we
this is what
stop these terrible tragedies?
All right, so let me give you a quick example. So when I grew up in New York,
Oh,
was very
thank God for that. Thank you, Slokers.
it was very
Okay.
Over to you. I will never
No,
conform.
go on, Mike. Sorry, buddy. You have to
Sorry,
get used to
Mike.
the panel because they
Sorry.
read
Go
it
on,
and they
listen
jump
now.
straight in.
Shut
Sorry, Mike.
I'll shut up.
You're fine. No, you're fine. So in New York, it's very hard to own a firearm. In other words, you have to be either law enforcement, which my family was, or you have to own a business where you handle a lot of cash, and you can own a firearm. But in Virginia, it is like firearm city. Like in other words, good people can own a firearm and they can carry it. So I wish the United Kingdom let their citizens carry a firearm, because the British are very brave. I worked with a lot of them, and I think if more people had a firearm, they would be able to stop these attacks from these.
No, there'd be more people getting shot, you fucking idiot. Statistics
Evidence proves otherwise, Tony, and don't be rude to our new
No,
guest.
don't be rude. Come on, Tom. He's a new guest.
Yeah.
Gun ownership reduces gun
Tony,
crime.
please
It's
let
a
him
very
be here 5
simple
minutes
fact.
before we abuse him.
Responsible people
For
that
you,
have been
mate,
vetted,
for
people that
you.
go through a
Thank you.
psychological evaluation, people that have no criminal record, people that are upstanding citizens have the right, I think, to bear arms. That's what I think. And I think the more people that bear arms deters crime from these dirtbags that go around and are cutting people, you know. That's what I think, you know, and that's just my opinion as an American. And the thing is that, you know, you let term F around and find out, you know, like here, there are so many instances where there's home invasions and it doesn't end well for the person invading the house. That's all I'm trying to tell you, you know, and it's just one of those things where firearms are needed. They are, but they have to be in the hands of responsible people. People
It's
that
calculated, Mike, that in America, roughly about 5 million crimes are avoided by the people involved in those crimes, not the perpetrators, but the people involved in those crimes carrying weapons, carrying guns.
Yeah. And in Virginia, you can open carry. You can just carry it openly. I don't like that. I think that a lot of people are, in my opinion, a lot of people get nervous around firearms. So, like, if you're going to carry, and in Virginia, you can have a concealed weapons permit. I have one. In other words, it's under your shirt. You don't see it. You don't know it's there. So it doesn't make anybody nervous. I don't like the fact that people walk around with, like, a shotgun on their back. I don't like that because it makes people nervous. It does. So if you're going to carry, just have it tucked away. You know, don't intimidate anybody. You know.
See, where I'm from, mate, right, say me and you had a beef, right? It was in a pub, had a beef. I could punch you in the face, right? Now, by your law, you could then turn around, get your gun and shoot me in the fucking head. Do you think that's right?
Well, I was a police officer, so I'm not sure exactly what you're going at, but I mean, I've been trained.
On about a beef, say me and you was having a fucking, you know, as it happens in England, in Ireland, we fight. I might headbutt you, break your nose, and I'll fight the next day. Now, if you're carrying a gun and you're pissed up, you might just get your gun out and shoot me in the fucking head. You might overreact. You must get a lot of that in America, where people overreact and use deadly force when it's not necessary.
That's probably 1 in 1 million things that happen. People that are responsible gun owners, you know, they're responsible. They're not psychopaths. You know, yeah. When you
the statistics prove it, right? America,
so, right, I see. No, it's okay. It's okay. I see where you're going. So I have a minor in psychology, so I see where you're going.
A lot more than they do in Europe.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you a question, if you don't mind. Why do you hate guns so much? Why?
I don't hate guns. That's like saying do you hate a car? You know, a car's a weapon. You know, if a gun ain't going to murder somebody on its own, is it? But if you've got guns about, it makes it easy. You know what I mean? If somebody's not in control, say somebody's intoxicated on liquor, they're not making great judgments. Now, the worst I'll do, I might give somebody a black eye and break the nose. And then more, and I go, I'm sorry, mate. Now, if I'd have had a gun, I might have shot him in the fucking head. That's my life, and that's everything. That's devastation in it. I can't find a pint the next day, can I? If you just shot somebody in the head when you're pissed up, can you go and say, hey, mate, I'll buy your family a pint? Well,
so basically, So in America, it's illegal to carry a firearm while you're intoxicated. It's illegal. And it happens very few and far between. I mean, it really never happens. Like when I would take people in that had a firearm, because basically when you would pull someone over, or you would approach somebody, I have a firearm. Yeah. And they would basically put their hand up.
Digressed a little bit. My point is actually ain't about that.
All right,
the reason the police in England and all that don't want to carry, right? There's a vote with the police force. Should the police carry guns and all that? I know they've got guns.
But you have armed police.
The reason the police have voted against it, because they voted against it, is because as soon as you start having firearms, then you're going to get more firearms in circulation. And statistics prove, statistics prove that the more firearms you've got in circulation, the more people get shot and killed.
So you hate guns.
I don't hate guns. No, they're just not good for society, because more people, if you legalise guns and that open carry in Ireland and England, the more people per year, it'd probably go up about 500%.
Mike, can I ask you a question? In the state of Virginia, would an alcoholic be issued with a gun license? Is there a medical certificate you need to provide?
there's no blood test, so it wouldn't, you wouldn't know. So basically what happens is the FBI will run your background. They take your fingerprints, they run your background check 2 times. And then if you have nothing, no domestic violence, nothing like that, then, you're issued the license. Yeah. Now,
But you've got to remember, it's not the gun that kills people, it's the handler of the gun that kills people.
But if you get caught intoxicated with a firearm, you get 5 years mandatory in prison. 5 years.
Oh,
I mean, so it's a deterrent. But I'm telling you this, I know so many gun owners. They are not intoxicated, and if you want to get drunk and go to a bar, you just don't take your gun with you. You just leave it at home. That's it, and you're not breaking a law. But if you're intoxicated, it impedes your judgment. It impedes your reaction time. And same thing as a drunk driver. It's the same thing. So, I know buddies of mine that, that have guns, and even buddies of mine that are officers. If they want to go out and have fun, as we would say, they don't carry their gun. They leave it home.
Yeah. So you're going on say somebody's getting married and you're going out to get wrecked. You're not going to go out with guns, are you? You'd end up fucking shooting
not at
out
all.
the village.
You leave it home. You leave it home. You don't take it with you. That's it.
So what do you think would happen in this country, right, with the current situation of what's gone on with these children and everything else? If we had guns in this country, what do you think would actually go on? Do you think that people would actually call to arms and tear their guns out and start taking Islamists out left, right, and centre? Or do you think that they would, show restraint? Because I can't see many people showing restraint, in my opinion.
Not exactly. Good point, Smokey. I can't now.
Okay, let me tell you this. You see these little migrant punks, right? You see these little, we call them the flash gangs, right? The 3 or 4 guys that will run up on somebody and try to rob them or take their phone. Yeah. Let me tell you something. If that man had a firearm, that wouldn't happen. And he'd be justified.
That's true.
He'd be justified.
They not have a firearm, though. Yeah. But then that escalates.
Okay, Belfast.
Yeah.
Good to see you, man. Sorry, go on.
Because if you feel that they're going to put your life in jeopardy, in other words, all right, so if one person comes up to you, all right, Smokey, let me give you just a scenario. If one person comes up to you and tries to physically fight you, right, you're not allowed to just K-word them, because but if 3, 4, 5 people mob,
I'm off, mate.
you're allowed
Michelle,
to
I'm
use.
off. Vincent, I'm off. See you later.
Take it easy, Frank. Cheers for coming on. Thank you. Take care.
Buddy. Hold on, okay. Buddy, I'm 6'3", 215 pounds, 26 years of judo, buddy. You would stand no chance. So just stop. But anyway, yeah. But anyway, no, you have to be able to dissertate. If you feel like your life is in danger. This is American law. I don't know what British law. In American law, if you feel like your life's in danger and you have a mob attacking you, you can protect yourself. But at the same token, if someone was to try to steal your car or something like that, anything monetary, you can't use deadly force. But if someone comes in Virginia, if someone comes into your home, right, you have to give them a way to retreat, a way to leave. In other words, you have to basically say, get out of here, stand back, get out of here. And if they approach you, then it's your decision to what you want to do. So, it's just one of those things, but I've been in a situation before where I was attacked by a bunch of people, and, it gets crazy. It really does get crazy. But being a bigger guy, I was able to handle myself, but, it's a crazy thing. But if you're asking my opinion on what Britain should do, I think Britain should let good people, sensible people without mental issues have a firearm. That's what I think. And I think every police officer, the Bobbies, every police officer should have a firearm. If you're going to wear a uniform that says police, you should have a firearm. That's my opinion. I would never put a uniform on that says police officer and not be armed. Heck no. It's not because I'm scared. It's because when you put that uniform on, you're a target. What do you think?
Hey, Nomadic, how you doing, brother? I hope you're well, man. Hope you're traveling well.
That's the UK in the Yankee states.
Yeah. Well, I think
What I
personally,
think.
right, there's so many issues in this country at the moment, especially, inland UK, right? Especially around the bigger cities, Manchester,
Hey, Graham,
Leeds,
good to see you.
London, and so on. I think there's a lot of people which are suffering a lot of issues at the moment. So putting a gun in their hands, I don't think would be the best idea for this country, to be honest.
No, exactly. What I'm trying to say is that they should be vetted. They should go through a psychological test. They should make a background check. In other words, there are people
They can't deal with people who are mentally ill at the moment, right? They don't give people who are mentally ill psychological tests, so they would not fucking keep up with the amount of people that are actually want to carry a firearm. They couldn't keep up with it. There's no way on this earth they can't keep up with the ill people in this country as it is to give them help, let alone to try and vet them for firearms and things. You see what I'm saying? They couldn't do it. They just couldn't do it. They just haven't got they wouldn't put the funding into it. They wouldn't have the staff. We would be absolutely inundated with a lot of crazies running around with pistols shooting every fucker. And that's unfortunate, but it's true.
Yeah, no, it is, and there are. I mean, shit, I hate to say this. I'll say it. Sorry to curse, but I remember working with a guy, and he was just nuts. Like he was just like chasing people. I'm like, cause I'm rock real chill. Like I'm a strong energy. Like I have a really strong energy, and it always came off to people as someone real positive, laughing. The kids would run up to me, Mike, and they run up to me. We would have fun. We'd laugh. We play basketball. I was a basketball player and a football player. But like, there's some people that are just like, they're like, get on the floor. Like there are crazy cops. There are, and I remember so many memories, man. I could tell you stories that would blow your mind. They would blow your mind, man. That shit is crazy, and it's just like but yeah, I just think it's a right if somebody is mentally stable, that they have the right to defend themselves. But like I said, once again, you're on a charter, right? You don't have a constitution, you have a charter, right?
That Chris in the chat I blocked. So why are they on my block list?
Yeah,
I
because we have
can't
a
see them.
constitution.
I can't
So
see them in YouTube, but I can
2
if I've
seconds,
blocked them.
Tobes.
So that's
Yeah.
someone. Okay, keep an eye on that, Chris. There's a Chris in there in the chat. I can't see them. I've blocked them for some reason. So why are they coming in under a different name?
You got a lot of trolls.
And my block list is small.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all right though. It's what makes the world go round, Mike. It's what makes the world go round.
It really does. It really does. Trolls are important, but they're also annoying. But I go on panels. I've been on panels. I was a co-host of a 70,000 subscriber panel, and trolls would come in like crazy. It's like, whoa.
Just a quick one from me. I've just heard Mike saying that all police should have guns, and then about 2 minutes later, I then hear Mike say that there is some crazy police out there. So you want to give crazy motherfuckers firearms?
Afternoon, Torbs.
How are you doing, Tobes?
Smoky afternoon, Vince.
All right, so you're asking me
close to my heart what you're talking about, man, because
you
contradict yourself.
Yeah, but so you're asking me if every police officer should have a gun? Yes. To be a police officer, you have to take multiple psychological tests, so they're not crazy. So you're not putting a gun in someone's crazy hand. I just think a police officer, if they're going to wear the moniker of police, they should be able to defend themselves against a deadly threat.
Shouldn't they go through these stringent tests anyway? Because let's have it right, the police, right, have the ability to turn people's lives upside down and get them falsely charged with crimes they haven't committed, get the driving license took away from people so they can't go home and feed the kids because they can't drive no more, they've lost their job. So shouldn't they go through these tests anyway? Forget the firearm, just to be a cop anyway, or police officer. Shouldn't they be going through these tests anyway?
Okay, so you think that I'm sorry, I'll try to unpack this real quick. So basically, you're saying that police should not have a firearm? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that police should go through stringent mental tests anyway to even become a police officer. Forget the firearm. and even more stringent tests again if they're going
What
to be
about the
armed.
criminals, Torb? Should they go through stringent mental
Well, I think
tests
they do.
before they're allowed on the streets, Torbs?
I think no, well, not about
Because they endanger the public far more than any police officer do,
well, that's
don't
what
they?
you'd like to think, wouldn't you? But
I would like to
sure
think that,
you're the one for
yes.
statistics, Vince. I'm sure you're the one for
Torbs
statistics.
is very
And if you look it up- if you
anti-police,
look it up,
Mike.
Google is your
Torbs
best
has
friend. Google is your best friend today,
a
Vince.
dark history of being in trouble with the police quite a
It's
lot.
only
So
because I've been on the
he's
Sunbed
firmly
Forum
convinced
once,
that everyone is subject to bad behaviour by the police when he can't quite
No,
work
I'm not.
out that
No,
it's
I'm not.
just the bad ones.
lying,
It's the
Mike.
bad
He's
eggs.
lying.
It's the bad eggs in
He's
society that get
exaggerating,
hassled by the police, Torb, and that
He's
pleases
exaggerating
me
again.
because it
I'll
keeps
tell
the
you a
bad
bit
eggs
about
on their
Vince.
toes,
I'll
doesn't
tell
it,
you a bit
Torb?
about Vince. He exaggerates. He tries to twist and
Hold on one second. Hold on.
manipulate.
Hold on.
He tries to manipulate situations into his narrative.
Watch this.
Yeah.
Likes to
Watch
create
this.
stories.
Yeah.
You know.
I'm going to go into the second ultimate. So, Torb, let me ask you a question. The reason why you have disdain for police, what happened? I mean, I'm asking you honest question. I'm not disrespecting you. I'm not yelling at you. I mean, were you abused? I mean, do you always want to be a
Hold
police
up a
officer?
teddy mic and ask where he was touched.
Yeah. Do you
See
always
what
want
I'm
to be a
saying?
police
You
officer?
can't even have a decent
But,
conversation with him. You can't even have a decent conversation with because he thinks he's on the stage, but the only
Because you're
time
just
he's on the stage is when
anti-police,
he's
Torb.
sweeping it. Listen, get your sweeping brush out, man, Vince.
You're
and get
just
that
anti-police, Torb.
I'm not anti-police at all. There's plenty of good videos on my channel of having excellent interactions with said people. Plenty of good interactions that I've had with some constables. And what kind of country or world would we be living in if we didn't have the police? I told you this the other day.
Right.
However, what we don't need is tyrannical, loopy tuned up. Because that's
Right.
what
So when you're talking, Torb, when you're talking, try to slow your speech pattern down because it's hard to understand what you're saying because you're speaking really erratic, which means you're very upset. So I'm just asking you what the basis.
Passionate. I'd use the word passionate,
what
Mike.
the basis of your anger is. Why are you so angry at police? Why? What happened? I'm just asking you what happened.
Listen, I'm not angry at police. I'm angry at the tyrannical fools.
Do you
Tyrannical
realize,
fools that arrested you for doing wrong.
right?
No,
do you realize do you realize a police officer would pass away for you? Do you realize that they would put their life on the line for you and you hate them?
I don't hate them, man. You're getting confused. Listen, Mike. Don't get confused. Don't listen to Vince's narratives and stories.
Right.
And,
I've been in shooting, bro. I've been in
bullshit.
shootings. I've been in shootings. I've been in a fire call. I run in. I don't run out. We're not cowards, bro.
Oh, so you were a cop. You were a cop, were you?
I was
Mike?
law enforcement. I was law enforcement. Yes.
Okay, so Mike, listen then. You know better than anyone that there is some tyrannical coppers because you must have worked with them. And unfortunately, right, at the end, no, but look, you're talking and laughing, but it's fact. It's fact. And if you tell me you didn't come across no tyrannical tyrants, right, in that police force, then I'm going to call you a liar.
I would probably say I'd say 1 out of 25 were bad.
So
Maybe,
1 out of 25.
Yeah, maybe in 30.
But that one
Yeah,
bad.
and then they're fired. They're taken out. They're gone.
No, they're not. They're not,
Yeah.
man, Mike. You know they're not.
Listen. Turd, whatever you want to say. I'll call you turd. When you're in the alley shitting your pants because people are about to K-word you, you're calling us to come in and protect you. But then
I've never called the police in my life, Mike.
Oh, because you're gonna fight off all these other people, right? Because you're a big tough guy.
I've walked with hospitals, man. I've walked with hospitals with bad injuries to the skull.
Right. What are you, 16 years old, bro? Come on, man.
No, I'm 49, bro.
You're 49? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you were telling me that one cop
So
out for 25.
I'm asking you,
You're interjecting, man. Come on, bro. You're interjecting what you're interjecting for.
So let me ask you a question. Did you ever have a bad experience? Did you ever have like a bad experience with an officer? Did you like where you felt like you were like subjected to like disrespect or hate or anything like that?
Worse than that, Mike, unfortunately, worse than that. And not just one, but numerous.
Are you aware of victim mentality, Mike?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
So, I mean, I'm asking you what so basically, a lot of times, and I'll tell this real quick, in using psychology.
Mike, I've got a question for you. I've got a question.
Hang on, let him finish. Let him finish a minute, Torb. Let him finish, and then you can ask your question, buddy.
A lot of cop haters always. A lot of cop haters always wanted to wear the uniform.
They were dying to wear it. What part of that are you not understanding?
They could never get.
Hey, Princess Angela.
You know, it's like the girl you could never get. You know, so I'm gonna hate her. Oh, she's a piece of crap, dude. You always wanted to be a cop, dude. I read you. I read you so easily, dude. I have a degree in psychology. I read you so easily. You always wanted to be a police officer, always.
Mike, I have to interject you, right? I have to interject you. I'm sorry, right? But me and a lady on the panel here, right? We were arrested recently, going back last year, right? And we were mistreated by the police, by the police, big time, and we'd done absolutely nothing wrong. So unfortunately, I think the argument you're trying to give here of 1 in whatever the ratio you give, right, is a little bit of an untrue statement, bro. It is in this country anyway. I can't vouch for you as, do you know what I mean? Well, but in this country, it's a little bit naughty.
But Smokey, there was a political reason why that happened.
You know
the
1 in 25 that
with
you
Torbs, it was a crime reason.
What did you do about it?
Right,
What did you do about that 1 in 25 that you came across?
It's very different in the United States. Policing
what did you do about that? Listen, you've just told us 1 in 25 cops, right, that you've seen are bad. What did you do about that 1 in 25 that was bad, Mike?
Well, we would basically have them removed.
Yeah. Are you still
Mike, will you promise to untie all of the knots you've put him in before you leave us?
Mike, are you still law enforcement?
What's that? I couldn't hear what you said. You're talking so fast, I can't understand what you're saying.
Okay, let me slow it down for you. Are you?
Please do. It's hard to understand what you're saying because you're so elevated. You're so angry.
Bro, Mike, to say you were a police officer, it's chance, bro, because you're very rude, bro. You're very rude.
Stop rude?
Talking over people, man. I'm asking you the simple question. It's just a yes or a no. Are you still law enforcement?
But you're talking so fast, no one can understand what you're saying.
Okay, are you still law enforcement, Mike?
I'm a contractor now, so no, I'm not.
So why are you not? Why are you not? Okay, next question, Your Worship. Why are you not in law enforcement anymore?
Because I'm 50 years old.
Were you the 1 in 25, Mike?
So I'm 50 years old, and
were you the 1 in? Are you listening? I know cops that are still over 50. Were you the 1 in?
He asked the question.
It's a yes or a no, man. It's a yes or a no. Were you the 1 in 25? Yes or no, man?
I've had multiple knee surgeries.
Let's keep it simple. Were you the 1 in 20? 1 in 25? Were you the 1 in 25, Mike?
No, I was amazing.
Amazing.
I was amazing.
Well, listen, mate. I think you're deluded.
Right. What's that? I'm sorry, what you said?
I said, I think you're deluded.
I'm deluded. Okay. So why did you always want to be a police officer and you could never make it? What happened?
You're doing a lot of surmising again, aren't you?
What happened?
Why are you surmising? See, that's what police do. They don't go with the facts, do they? They try and twist.
Were you not smart enough?
You know, you're still in the role of law enforcement. You're still twisting and trying to create things that weren't even there in the first place.
Right. You're making a fool of yourself.
Isn't that right, Mike?
You're making a fool of yourself, man.
How long were you in law enforcement, Mike? How long were you actually in law enforcement?
About 8 years.
8 years. 8 years. You must have come on top quickly then. Were you tyrannical?
Yeah, so I went in really young. And then I had, I married somebody who had kids, and we had our kids. So I had a big family, and it was one of those things.
It's not a case of because you're 50-year-old, you've come out the place then.
Okay, well,
you went in young, you were only in 8, yeah. You've just told me you're not in the police no more because you're 50-year-old. Come on, bro. Which one is it? Lying for.
But Mike, it might be pertinent for me to point out we have a community here which is largely anti-police, but they threaten each other with the police all day long. All day long they threaten each other with using the police. They run to the police at the first sign of danger.
Caught you out on a lie, mate.
If you shut this Muppet up,
Torbs was terrorized by a 17-year-old girl recently. Went to the police about
17
her.
stone.
So what happened was,
17
so what happened was, I got in really young. I got right out of college. I was a college athlete. I went in. I did it for a while, and then more and more, I was working more and more, and I wasn't seeing my family, and I saw a lot of things I didn't really like. And I just made the choice to move on to something else. And that's it.
So it's not because you're 50-year-old then. It's not because you're 50-year-old.
Hey, Paul from Newcastle.
This
You
was in my
said-
20s.
You said not even 5 minutes, Mike. Mike, listen.
Hey,
Mike,
Muppet, this
Mike,
was in my
listen.
20s.
You said not
That was
even
in my
5 minutes
20s,
ago.
Muppet. Yeah.
Come on,
This is
bro.
this is like
You've got to
25,
be good at
26
this,
years
you know.
ago.
You're not very good at this, Mike. You're not very good at this, are you? You're not very good at this, Mike.
You're not
You
good at
said
anything.
not even 5 minutes ago that you're not
good
in the
at
police
anything,
no
bro.
more.
You're not good at
Because you're
anything.
nearly
Hey, do me a favor. Cam
50-year-old,
up.
bro.
Let us see your ugly face. Let's see your ugly face real quick. Cam up.
I don't listen. I like my anonymity.
show us your
No
meth
one knows
teeth.
what
Show
I
us your
look.
meth
No
teeth
one.
real quick.
No one knows what I look like.
Right.
Sorry.
Show us your meth-ridded teeth. Show us.
No one knows what I look like, Mike.
I know, because no one wants to see what you look like.
Well, you do. You're begging for it.
Because you're ugly and you have no
But
teeth.
what? Listen. What has my looks or what I look like got anything to do with this conversation
Bro,
now?
you're
Because I've
getting
tied you
trolled.
in
Bro,
knots.
you're
No,
getting trolled right
do
now.
you know Vince Vegas on about knots that you tied me? Listen, bro, I'd tie it up, mate.
Yeah, so when
I-
someone can't look anyone else, let
It's
them
called
talk.
carbonated,
The other
bro.
person is much smarter. Is
Well,
much
carbonated,
smarter.
mate. I haven't even got out in neutral. Get you with you, man.
Right. So where are you from? Scotland?
I'm from God like you.
You from what?
I'm from God Almighty like you are.
Yeah? You don't sound like you're from God.
I'm from God just like you.
You do? Are you a Christian?
I'm from God just like you.
Are you a Christian? Are you a
I'm
Christian?
from God just like you.
Here's my cross. I'm a Christian. Are you a Christian?
Listen, I'm from God just like you.
Right. Why don't you go back to him?
But listen,
Come on now.
listen. I just want to
let me
make
ask you
this
something.
point.
Let me
I just want to
no,
make
hold
this
on,
point.
hold
Stop
on,
interjecting, Mike.
No, it's okay.
Stop
That's all right.
interjecting, Mike. Stop
Turd.
being
No,
rude.
okay, no, that's all right. That's right. Turd, how drunk are you right now? How drunk are you right now?
Well,
Mike,
just
how
for your
many
information-
times have you been
just for your
arrested, Mike?
information, Mike? You'll know about this, won't you?
How
You'll
many
know about
times
the
have you
12
been
steps.
arrested,
You'll know about
Mike?
the 12 steps of Narcotics
Me?
Anonymous.
Yeah.
I'm a big-
0.
Ask Torb how many times he's been arrested.
Hey, Torb, have you been arrested? How many times?
I played the fifth.
That
Yeah.
means he's lost count.
He's a career criminal.
I played
drunk.
the fifth. I
Yeah.
played the
So
fifth.
one of the things that I'm really good at is speech
Hey,
patterns.
hey.
Yeah, I'm really good at speech patterns. No, it's okay. I was an expert. Like when I would do like De-escalation. Yeah, Torb, you're drunk. You're drunk right now.
Okay, mate. There's another one you're wrong on, but listen, it's understandable. You're not very intelligent. You're not very good at this, Mike.
When's the last time you had a drink?
About 2009.
Mm.
I go to a fellowship
when-
called Narcotics Anonymous.
Well, why are you
I
slurring your
practice-
words?
I practice
Why are
a
you slurring your
total
words in your
abstinence
elevated
program,
speech?
Mike.
Why is this? Okay, so no, it's okay. It's okay. So if you're not drunk, do you have mental issues? Because your speech is going up and down. Up and down, up and down.
Yeah. You're not. I have got mental issues. You're not discriminating by any chance, are you?
I'm discriminating, no, but you're getting so angry for no reason, and your speech patterns are going so elevated, and I'm wondering why.
Well, stop wondering. Just answer my questions.
Would you have shot him by now, Mike, if this was a traffic stop?
No, not at all.
100%. 100%.
Yeah, so check this out, Vincent. When I was on, right, and it was a long time ago, and there was no tasers. There was no tasers. So you basically,
Mike, listen. I need to ask you a question.
so Vincent,
Because
so basically,
I just want to point it out. I just want to point this out, Mike. And then you might not listen. If I point it out, you might understand. Bro, I'm trying to let you understand, man. What's the matter with you?
And so then basically you had to, a lot of times, you don't want to go lethal. You don't want to go lethal on somebody, so you had to go hands-on. So a lot of times, a lot of the officers had to go hands-on people.
Yeah.
And
we
me
see
being
the
a
Mike,
videos.
I was okay because I would go hands-on.
Do you
because
think?
I'm-
Do you think, Spunky?
Yeah.
Do you know what?
Sweetheart.
Do you know what, Torbs? We have a real life American ex-police officer on. It was a wonderful opportunity to discuss greater issues than just your criminal past, Torb, and your
No, but what
hatred
it
of
is,
the
he's
police.
contradicted himself.
It's
So that
rather
tells me he's trying to have
selfish of you to
conflict.
do that,
Vince,
and
he's like you.
rude.
Vince, he's like you.
Vincent,
Mirror,
can I
mirror.
just-
That's why you get on with him,
Vincent,
because
I've
he's
only
like you.
got
He's
Tom.
contradicted himself.
You mean
I've only got
law-abiding?
Tom for a
No,
second,
I mean
Vincent.
contradicted. He's contradicted.
Law-abiding.
He's
You want to hear a funny
contradicting
story?
himself.
I've
Let
got Tom
me tell
for
you
a
a funny
second,
story.
Vincent. Can you
I'll
just
tell you
be
a
quiet for a
hilarious
second,
story.
Vincent? I've
Go
only
on.
popped
If you
on,
want to.
right? Just to put
You
this
want to hear a funny?
wanker, this
I put the
fucking
camera on, Mike. I put the camera on.
You don't. Forbes is my mate. He hasn't drank in fucking years, and it's worth more of you. You fucking pig. You American Yankee pig.
Why don't
It's
you go
worth
to
a
sleep,
million of
dude?
you little
Come on,
cunt.
no.
Take your wig off. Take your
My
wig
mate
off, bro.
Forbes is worth
Take
a
your
million of
wig
you,
off. That's
mate.
a wig.
Wig off.
That's a
Don't be
wig.
silly.
Look,
Do
look,
not
it's a
belittle
wig.
my mate. Not what I'm about. Who the
Bro,
fuck do
you're
you
wearing
think
a
you are?
wig.
Who the
You're wearing a
fuck do you
wig.
think you are belittling my mate Forbes, you Yankee cunt? Come
Look
in
how
here, say
drunk
good
they are. Look
fucking
how
hell.
drunk they are. Oh my god.
You little spastic cunt. You
Right. Yeah. Let's slow it down, boys.
Forbes will show his face. He'll fuck you up, mate.
Let's slow it down. Slow it down.
This is a missed opportunity to discuss real
Yeah.
subjects,
No,
and we're just taking the fucking piss out of this man. Why is that?
I'll agree, Vince. It is a missed opportunity.
Fuck you up, you, mate. Leave Forbes alone, you
No,
spastic
so
cunt.
let me
Right,
ask
I'm
you a
out.
question.
Smoking.
No,
See
it's
you
okay.
later.
It's okay. It's okay. How much did your toupee cost? How much?
Hey, Mike, why do you contradict yourself, though, bro? Seriously, man. You contradict yourself. You said you're not in law enforcement because you're nearly 50-year-old, but then not even 5 minutes later, you told us you were only there for 8 years because you got caught doing wrongs.
Right. So let me ask you something.
No,
Tart,
I've just asked you a question. You haven't even answered me, man.
because your questions don't need answers because you're a moron. That's
No,
why.
you said that you were not in the police anymore
You're
because
a
you're nearly
moron. You have a
50-year-old,
long criminal
man,
record. You
bro.
hate police.
But then
You
5
recently
minutes,
hate
not even
police.
5
No,
minutes
I'm glad.
later,
I'm
Mike.
glad. You hate police because they hold you to your fucking shitty criminal actions.
No way,
You're
bro.
Absolutely.
No
a
way,
criminal.
bro.
Yeah, and the police hold you to your actions. I would love to put you in handcuffs. I'd love it because
So
you're a criminal.
I've met some good police officers. I've met some bad ones in my time, right? I have.
I have as well, mate, to be fair.
Right,
I have.
right. I have. I've met some real naughty fuckers. I have, right.
have.
But I've met some really good fucking officers that will give you a chance, right. I've met them too, right. But for the things I've been convicted for, right, I have done truly wrong. So therefore, right, I can't argue with it's the mistreatment that I've received, the beatings, the fucking the torment, the keeping you awake all night before interview, and all that bullshit. Right, they're the bad ones. They're the bad fucking police, right? What me and Michelle C has encountered over the last fucking few months, right? Yeah. They're the bad officers that are doing it for political gain, for their own personal gain because they can. They're the bad police officers. There are good ones. I won't. You know, I don't say this very often. I had a bloke that I was mates with a long time before he became a police officer, and he's one of the good ones, and he will actually do what he needs to do as a police officer. Fantastic, a fantastic man, right? But his colleagues, majority of them in Britain, unfortunately, Mike, are a bit of a waste of time, right? They don't know the law. They've got no idea of the law. They have no idea how to run this ship, right? And that is what I think what Tob is getting at. There is bad police officers in this country that are giving the good ones a
but he
bad
doesn't
name.
want to hear that, Smoke. He doesn't want to hear that, man. He's got his rose-tinted glasses on. Do you know what I'm saying? I've had coppers. Yeah. You listen, I've had coppers tell this little drunk. You were saying I'm a drunk, right? So we'll go with your narrative. Listen, Mike, I'll go with your narrative. I'll go with your narrative. If you listen, I've had police on many occasions on my channel, in my videos, telling this little drunk, right, that I know the law. I know the law better than the police.
You're a criminal. That's why you're a
Get on that
criminal.
one. Get on that one. I know the law better than the police. How the fuck does that work, bro?
Well, he was a little drunk, as you said, Torb.
You know what I mean?
A little drunk. Is that who you're relying on to back up your side?
I know the law. You can dress it up whichever way you want, Vega. But I know the law better than the coppers. Get on that one.
Right. So I went to college. and I played football. Okay, and I have a degree in criminal
Did
justice.
you play football or soccer? Soccer.
I
Did you play
also
football
have a
or
degree,
soccer?
and I also have a minor in psychology, so I can read people. And I just think that you're just very
You're
angry for
dyslexic, man. How can you read?
right. See, when you keep talking, you can't face the truth. You're mad about your own life decisions. You're mad that the
You're doing
police held you
lots of
accountable for
marthing,
your
man,
own
mate.
life decisions. That's why you're mad.
Mate,
That's
you're
why
doing a
you're
lot of
angry.
marthing, bro. I tell you what, I'm mad at, because the police are supposed to be people that are protecting the likes of you, me, Michelle, Smokey, Vince, and everyone in the
And
chat.
they do,
They're supposed to be
Torbs.
protecting us, bro.
And
but
they do,
don't.
Torbs.
No, they don't, Vince.
Well, how come I've never been roughed up by a police officer? How come I've never been tyrannized by a police officer, Torb?
We just have to go with your word, man, because you're building narratives.
Well,
You
why would I
bloody
lie?
work for them. That's why you work for them.
They worked for me.
Shut
Well,
up.
whatever. Whichever way round you want to put it, but that's why, Vincent.
I'm proud of my service. I have multiple citations from the
Why
city.
did Smokey and Michelle and
I'm
Vincy
proud
get
of what I've
fucking
done. Yeah, right.
broke glass?
Because there was a political reason for that, Torb.
Oh, so that's all right then. You haven't done nothing
Well,
wrong.
no,
but
of
there was
course
a
it's
reason.
not all
But
right.
that's
Let
all
Mike
right then, eh?
talk, Torb. Stop screaming.
Yeah,
That's
so
all
we
right
would
then,
work with
Vince, is
social,
it?
yeah, we
There was
work
a
with
reason for
screaming,
that.
so
So
all
that's
the
why you
things
got
that we
broke
would
glass.
do, because when you're on the clock, as we would say, you can't really veer off. You can't really make an emotional connection. But when we would work off duty, because how you make money as an officer back in the late 90s is you worked off duty. You know what I'm saying? Like you worked like supermarkets, or you'd work like social
AMG, what's going on?
yeah, you get overtime money. And
Yeah,
there were people that would come in that had no food, had no listen to me. I swear to God. Okay, I'm wearing a cross. I swear to God. I would buy shoes for people. I would go to 7-Eleven and they'd hook me up on hot dogs and I'd bring them to the people so they had something to eat. So there are people that are in law enforcement that do have a good
Don't
heart.
tell Vince that. You won't like it no more.
I have
You won't
4
like it.
children.
Tell him that.
I have 4
Why you
children at the
think
time.
people?
I'm
Oh,
a
that's
family
no,
man.
that,
I
man.
love
Hey,
people.
Dave, 157.
Don't
Yeah.
tell Vince Vega that you've been buying things for the less needy. Do not tell Vince Vega that, because he will not like you no more, and he'll tell you that you are not helping.
Yeah.
And
So
you
you
create.
can't. So
He'll
let me
tell
ask
you.
you a question.
He'll tell you you were part of the
Tarb,
problem, Mike.
I'm
You were
not.
part of
Tarb,
the
let me ask you a
problem.
question.
I
Do
don't
you
agree with it, no.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Tarb, do you do like methamphetamines or anything?
Unfortunately, or fortunately, whichever way you want to look at it, there's no methamphetamines in England.
So you do.
Well, how can I if there's none in England? I'm in England, bro. I work a 12-step program of Narcotics Anonymous and total abstinence of all mood and
So
mind
you, no,
altering
it's okay. It's all right. I'm
substances.
just asking.
Mate.
No, it's all right. It's all right. So you have a drug problem. You have a drug problem that you're trying to take care of, right? You're trying to take care of this
No,
drug
listen,
problem.
I'm total abstinence of all mood and mind altering substance. Let's keep it simple for you, because you seem to get confused if I put it in a long sentence. You seem not to be able to follow a conversation that good, mate.
Right. No, because you're chomping at the bit. See, I was an investigator, so I can tell right away that you're
Investigate. What were you investigating?
Yeah.
He's on to something, though, isn't he, Torb?
No, he's on the fuck
Let him
all.
roll.
He's on the fuck all, Vince.
So you completely clean then, Torb? 100% clean.
100% clean. And I've
So
been
you
since
don't use
2012.
methadone or antipsychotics then, Torb?
No, listen, Vince.
There we go.
I am total abstinence of any mood or mind altering substances.
He means anything illegal, Mike.
So he's prescribed Suboxone, right? Are you prescribed?
No, negative, mate. Definitely not affirmative, that.
But okay, if you're not, then why is your speech so erratic? Why?
Because people like you want me up.
Listen, Mike, it's called being northern as well. It's a northern thing. Okay, when they talk, when they get passionate, they talk very fast and strong. The Irish do it, Scottish do it. It's just something that the northern tend to do. We all do it, to be fair.
I mean, all of you up top have not. You've been calm as a cucumber. I mean, all of you.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Ah, you've called me on a good day. Usually by now, I've called a few a cunt. Listen, man, don't be fooled by me.
Yeah. So, Torb, I'm really sorry that you had bad interactions with police officers. I'm really sorry.
I don't need your pity.
Yeah, I'm sorry that you had that experience. And like I said,
I don't want your pity.
Look, see,
You
I'm
came on to
decorating.
address
That's
it,
getting my
Torb.
anger out.
What? He's petty. I come on to
You
address
came
his
on
petty.
to address your issues with the police force.
No, never. I come on to say, why should coppers, how, as his two brain cells, computed that all police should have firearms? When he's even told us himself that, and then in the next breath, in the very next breath, he's telling us that he's come across some crazy motherfucking coppers and he wants to put guns in their hands.
Right. So when I came on, you had to actually have a college degree, right, to be an officer. You had to have a college degree, and it could just be a two-year degree. It could be, but I had a 4-year degree. But and then also they had to give you
I think you're a narcissist, Mike, if I'm honest.
Okay, they had to get 2 psychological tests, and then they actually, believe it or not, they would.
I'm not saying you're that. I just said that thing.
What's a narcissist, Torb? I don't know what that word means. Could you define that word, please, so that I might understand what narcissist means, Torb?
Listen, let's.
Okay, Mike, continue. He has no idea.
You take that
He
fucking
only thinks
spoon
about
out of
himself.
your
So
arse,
he's getting short
That's
term.
not what narcissist means, Torb.
Fucking hell, get rid of the spoon, Vincent. Stop it.
He can't help it,
Well,
man.
I'm not going to
Can't help
listen
it.
to ridiculous conversations
he's gonna be
and stupid fucking questions.
Yeah,
It's not a question. It was a statement, dickhead.
No, you can leave. What
It was a
Vince-
statement.
I'll go back to me decorating.
Who are you bashing the shit out of, Shell?
Back in the
Oh
mid
man,
90s,
listen, you
wasn't
wouldn't
a
believe it.
question,
I've
it
built
was
a
a
bath
statement.
channel,
You
I've done
don't
my
believe
floor,
that,
I've
do
done my
you,
skirting board, I'm painting
don't want to
doors,
hear it,
I'm
do you,
sorting
bro?
things out.
but
Loads.
Vincent, back in the mid 90s, they would actually come. IA would come and they would interview your neighbors and ask you about, like basically interviewing the neighbors about you, trying to, and then they would, then they would talk to your family. They don't do that anymore. They don't do that stuff anymore. But back in the day, what I'm trying to tell you is back in the day, there was a lot higher standards to be an officer. And these standards are lowered. They are. I'm not going to say that they're not, because they are. They're lower.
How do you know? How do you know this, Mike?
Well, there's a reason for that, Mike, is because the quality of person they employ, their standard is lower.
Well, it must have been low when they employed Mike. Because what
That's
it
not
is,
very
when,
fair, Torb.
when something gets said that he doesn't like, it's the lowest form of intelligence as well. He tries, the magic word being tries, to insult people. I mean, I've
you're
never
just being
insulted you, Mike.
belligerent, Torb. You haven't
Well,
asked
yeah,
one wholesome question.
He just tries to insult people. And
You have a wonderful opportunity here,
It just shows how
and you're
intelligent
pissing
you
it up the
really are,
wall.
bro.
Yeah.
Doesn't it, Mike? It just shows how intelligent you are because you try and insult people, don't you?
I'm not insulting anybody. I just said basically the standards have lowered because law enforcement they need people so bad that they're not making it so.
I wonder why that is. I wonder why that is.
You can't even, bro, Vincent. You can't even finish this fucking sentence with this guy.
Because I wonder what. Yeah, you do it. You've done it to me too. You've done it to me.
Dude, you are
I've done it
so
to you once. You don't like it.
It's ridiculous.
It's all about you, isn't it, Mike? It's all about you. Unfortunately, it's not, man.
Oh, well, Vincent asked me a question, and I was trying to finish my answer.
Okay. It's not very
Is
nice
that
when
okay?
people. No, it's
Is it
not
okay
very nice
if I
when
finish
people.
my
It's not
sentence?
very nice when people interject.
So Mike, I have another question, and then I'll go and make myself a coffee because I talk too much. So, Torbs is an auditor, and in some sort of way to get police back for the brutality that he had, he makes videos of himself calling police officers sausages in an aggressive way. So here's the question, Mike. What are your opinions? What are your opinions on auditors?
He's a liar. He's a liar. He's a liar. He's a fucking liar.
Words don't physically hurt. So if you're very mentally strong, I'll give you an example. I've had people call me, cracker and all this crazy stuff. I mean, I've had it.
I see why. To be fair.
But I'm actually Sicilian. All right, so I'm actually.
Io non ti credo.
Yeah, molto bella. But it's funny because it's funny because I don't take it to heart because I know that they're just taking their aggressions out on you. So they're not going to touch me, and if they do, they're going to be on the floor. And I'm not abusing anybody. It's just that no one's going to put their hands. I'll tell you some good stories in a minute. But the thing is that they're going to try to verbally abuse you for a reaction. but just don't
like
react.
you've just tried to do to me. Like you've just tried to do to me.
We're talking about in a real world.
Yeah, exactly.
We're not
Like
talking
you've just
about
tried to do to me,
stream,
Mike. Like you've just tried to do
Yeah,
to me.
Bro,
Huh?
if I was in front of you, you wouldn't say shit. I can tell you that.
Oh, believe me,
Yeah,
mate. Oh, believe me.
Yeah,
Oh,
you see a six.
why?
You see a six.
Why?
Yeah, you
Because
see
you're
a 6
why? Why wouldn't I?
Bro, you
Because
see
you're
a
mentally
6'6"
unhinged.
guy,
Because you're mentally unhinged.
220
Oh,
pounds
please
What you
cue
telling
the
us?
Godfather
You wouldn't say
music. Somebody,
anything.
Vincent, get the
You
Godfather
wouldn't say
music out. Come on.
anything.
So, Mike, what you're
Fuck's sake,
telling
you're
us is
missing a trick,
you're mentally
man.
unhinged, bro.
Come on,
Listen, guys.
Godfather.
The
Torb,
ex-copper,
you
the
be
ex-copper,
pissing your
again,
pants.
he's
Come
another one.
on.
You're pissing your pants.
The
Shut up.
ex-copper is mentally unhinged. He's unhinged. He's just
But this is the
admitted.
thing. This is the thing with me. When I would approach somebody, I would approach them with a very positive vibe. Now, I'm sure everybody on the panel believes, except for Torb, everything is about vibes. If you come up to somebody and approach somebody respectfully and say, listen, what's going on? Or let me help you, or let's figure this out. A lot of the times they de-escalate. And the thing is that the one thing that they taught us is the tone scale. You know what the tone scale is? Does anybody know what the tone scale is?
Enlighten
Voice
me.
going up and down.
So basically, if you're yelling at me, right, and I bring my tone down and I start talking like this, a lot of the times they'll mimic your tone and they'll start to relax because you're not a threat. They're venting. As people say, venting all the time. But if you let them get it out, and then you start relaxing and you start talking at a regular tone, they feel comforted. And it happens. It doesn't always work on someone crazy like Tarb.
Here we go with the insult. Here we go with the insult.
On a normal person, it works. People start to like.
What's normal, Mike? What's normal, Mike? Can you explain what normal is for us, please? Because
Yes,
we don't
what
know.
normal is talking like a human being and not yelling and
that's normal.
screaming.
All
Yeah,
right,
and
okay.
talking a mile a minute. That's normal. That's
Right.
normal.
I'm going to pretend to be normal now and speak a bit more.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something real quick. I'm Sicilian. Trust me, I'm 10 times more
Godfather
intense.
music.
10 times more intense than you.
Thank you.
But I don't let it get out because I can control my emotion. You can't.
Okay,
talk.
I'm going to start talking a bit
You
more
can't
like this now.
control your emotions.
Oh, listen,
You let your emotions get the best of you.
listen, Mike.
Right.
Listen, it's important,
Right.
please. I'm trying to
You
be
can't
normal.
control them.
I'm trying to be normal now, Mike. Am I more normal for you?
Okay. You sound nasally.
Am I coming across as normal, Mike?
So you said you're 49? Is that what you said?
I did.
Okay, you're not. So how old are you really?
He is 49. He's the same age as me. Yeah, he's 49, mate. He is.
He is 49.
Believe it or not, no, believe it or not, I'm 49. I just had my birthday 4 days ago. So,
I just had my birthday in May.
Yeah, you seem like you're in your 20s. You remind me of me when I was like 22, 23, like just.
You know why?
Let
me tell you why, Mike. Because I'm trying to have a conversation with you and you keep interjecting.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
No, you're not. You're trying to dominate. You're trying to dominate with your weak energy, and it doesn't work.
No, I'm trying to have a conversation. Look, I'm trying to have a conversation with you, and you keep interjecting and keep talking over me. So I have to raise my voice. Look like you're on now, Mike. Prime example, just like it up there. Just like it up there.
Can we do it one at a time, lads? Please, just one at a time, yeah?
Do you know how a conversation works, Mike? You wait, right? You listen.
So
I'll listen, then I'll respond. Look, you're doing it again, Mike. You can't even hold the conversation. You've got the cheek to call me dumb and thick and mental, bro.
Well, I can hold the conversation.
You're projecting your shit. You're projecting your shit onto me, bro.
All you do is yell and do injections. So
because you keep talking over me, Mike.
You can't stop talking.
That looks like a thing of beauty.
You talk over me because you're afraid of someone else overtaking.
You keep talking over me, man. You keep talking over me, Mike, so I've got no choice but to raise my voice.
Vincent, you bad boy.
What is he doing now?
Yeah, so Tarb is No, it's okay. So I don't know what you call it. In the States, we call it high school. Tarb, did you graduate in high school?
Listen.
Right, I'll have a tea and a fag break.
Right? And I'm trying to tell you, right? You're saying I'm doing this, I'm doing that. Look, you're doing it again, man. Fucking hell, man. Chill out. Let me explain.
One at a time, lads, yeah? One at a time, please.
Mikey, show me backstage. I'll put my camera on. I'll show you what I've been up to. You don't know, do you?
Hang on. 2 seconds. I'm just in the middle of a coffee shop. 2 seconds.
Are we going to have a conversation or not, Mike? Are we going to have a conversation? Yes or
So
no?
Tara, what did you? No. What did you study in college? What did you study?
Listen, answer my question first. Are we going to have a conversation? It's just a yes or no. It's not a trick question. Not a trick question.
I like
So,
Mike.
I like Mike as well. He just
So
needs to.
Tara,
He
no,
just
I'm
needs,
asking.
look
No,
at,
I mean,
look at,
your
again.
major.
Oh, listen,
A lot of
again.
times,
Again.
a lot of times your major
Ready, Michelle?
doesn't determine where you're
Yeah,
going
go
in
on.
life. So, what did you study? What did you study in college?
Listen,
What did you study? What did you
listen.
study?
Listen, bro. We'll get there, man. But just let us have a
Oh,
conversation.
yeah.
If you start engaging in the conversation, I will converse with you. If
Looks
not,
nice.
I'm just gonna leave, mate, because it's like fucking hell, man. You're like a petulant child, man, bro.
Right. Yeah, says the guy who just rambles on with
Be back on now, Michelle.
no point.
No, it's because you missed the point. It's because your head's
Vincent,
20
stop
miles an hour,
enjoying this.
because you're full of him. You're
Stop
full
it.
of amphetamines. You're full of amphetamines, I think, Mike, and you can't stay on one subject. Listen, look, you're doing it again. You're doing it again. You're doing it again. You're trying to interrupt me again.
Torb, sober up, buddy, sober up.
I will vouch for Torbs on this, Mike, right? That he doesn't drink, he doesn't do any form of drugs, only medications that he needs. That's it.
Wow.
Let me tell you something. In human behavior, when someone talks that kind of speech pattern nonstop, they're on something. Because nobody has that.
I tell you
No,
what
he
I'm on
doesn't.
now.
He doesn't do any. I've known
Tell you what I'm
Torbs for a number of years now, right? And we've
I'm
had
on
our
the-
falling out, me and Torbs, right? But let me tell you something now. He is not on any drugs and he is not on any alcohol.
Then he's nuts.
Well, listen. I tell you what I'm on, Mike. I tell you what I'm on. I'm on the fucking sofa. We call it the settee in England. I'm on the settee, bro.
Holy crap. Oh, good.
You can't.
This
Mike,
is very
difficult.
epic.
Very difficult to hold a conversation with you, man, bro. And you were telling me you were law enforcement. Fucking hell, bro. Thank fucking up now. Because you
Torb,
come
why
across.
do you hate?
No, listen, you come across as very mentally unhinged, mate.
But Torb, why do you hate?
Michelle.
I think you know what I tell you, you fucking crap me up.
Thank you. I will never conform. Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm going to
that
replay
was
this
funny.
video, Smokey. I'm clipping this. I'm going to replay this every time I need cheering up.
Torb, why do you hate? This is like the shit right here. Torb, but what happened? What made you?
Look at him. He doesn't know what to ask, West.
I want no. Listen. Let's drop the trolling. Let's drop it. What made you? What made you in your own mind hate police so much? I'm just asking you.
Right, listen.
Happened?
Right, you've asked me a question. Are you going to let me answer it without interjecting or what?
Please do.
Don't interject. Don't interject. If you interject, man, you just show me how intelligent you are. Okay. Right? Slow down, and I'll tell you. For the 5th or 6th time since I've been on this panel, Mike, I don't hate police. What I hate, now here's the important bit for you. What I hate is tyrannical behaviour. People where the power goes to the heads, and they set people up for crimes that they know that the individual hasn't done, and in turn, that's fucking wrecks families' lives. You know, the kids that own that are innocent anyway. That's what I hate.
So you hate tyrannical behavior. So you hate tyrannical behavior, which is understanding. I hate tyrannical behavior. I'm not about anybody abusing their power. That should not happen, and I agree with you completely. But that's probably 1 in 100th.
No, you said 1 in 25 earlier. To be fair, 1 in 25.
You know, and you can't deny that police officers wouldn't give their life for you, because they would. They would give their life for you. You know, and you have to appreciate that and show them some homage. Are there bad?
Yeah, the good ones. I agree with you. The good police, right? 100% agree with you. Of course you do.
But you're putting a blanket on, basically. I hate them all.
You're summarizing again. That's not my fault. I can't help that. I'm powerless against what you're thinking.
Well, I'm glad you cleared that up. I appreciate that, because I've done a lot of good things, and helped a lot of people, and it was really nice. It was gratifying. It really was.
Okay, stop surmising then. Stop surmising.
You want to hear
Okay.
some?
Can
You want to
I
hear some
ask,
funny
Mike, did you have any officers there
Evening.
that got the sack
How we
for
doing?
misconduct
Hi, bro.
while you were there?
Salute, salute.
If you stop surmising, Mike, right, I think me and you'd get along. All right.
You want to hear some funny? You want to hear some funny stories? I'll tell you some funny stories. It's up to you guys.
Yeah, go on.
Okay, so so we're doing. Sorry, my laugh is funny. We're doing because how you
It's
make
not as
the
weird.
It is like, isn't it, Mr. Nice Guy? Yeah, I was thinking that.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mike.
Mr. Nice Guy, salute.
I do apologize.
Yeah, so the way you make money is when you work off duty, right? So basically, you're doing like security work, like you're either doing bodyguard work or you're doing like we usually work at bars, like we would be outside in the parking lot and stuff like that. We were making back then we're making $30 an hour. Now they're making 50 an hour.
Wow.
You know, you're not working 10 hours. You're probably working 3-4 hours. You know, but you're still making good money because they wanted to make sure there was no problems in the parking lot.
Oh,
and
get the funny bit, please.
And somebody
Fuck, I've cut
actually,
myself.
yeah, an ex-partner of mine actually got K-worded in Norfolk, and it was really sad. There was 2 people working at a bar, and somebody opened fire, and then she got K-worded. But that's another story. But we're working security at we're working security at a gay bar. It is funniest thing ever, and we had to stand there because there's a lot of hate crimes with that stuff. And it's me and my partner, and the performers come out. You know,
Can I interject a minute? Can I interject 2 seconds? I'm going now. Mike, hopefully we'll catch it again. I'll catch it again, mate. Okay, keep popping over.
I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop talking. So go ahead.
No, I'm
Hopefully.
going now. I'm going. I needed to say I'm going, man, and say thank you to Smokey for letting me on.
Well done, Torbs. You had a
Problem.
bitch about the
No
police. You didn't
problem.
answer any
Hopefully, Mike.
questions that you were asked and then just ran off like a bitch.
But
Well done,
hopefully, Mike, we will
Cheers, Torbs.
converse again, eh? Okay, Mike. Is that okay? Hopefully, I'll see you again and we'll speak soon.
Yes, okay. And, yeah, enjoy your cup of ramen and sober up.
Wow. You are fucking deluded, you aren't you? When do you go back to the mental institution, Mike?
Yeah, is it day release or
I don't
day
speak
release
more.
you're on at the moment, or
I don't speak more.
have you escaped?
When do you go back, man? When do you go back? It's not a trick question.
I go back to where?
The fucking mental institution.
I think he's on day release now, or he might have escaped, to be fair.
Yes, man. Listen, people of that caliber don't get day release, Mr. Nice Guy.
No.
They'll be in a padded cell.
So
With
what is
AK.
this? Is this trolling battle? Is this?
Yeah, see you later.
No,
Mike.
shut you down, man. Easy. Don't need to troll you.
Is it
Right,
trolling
see you
battle?
later.
Can you read the comment on the front, Mike? Can you read that comment by any chance?
K-word is someone passing away.
Right.
Yeah.
And what's an A crime, Mike?
Someone who was my partner was
It
working
was a
off
double
duty.
barrel question, that Mike. It was a double barrel
She passed
question.
away.
Can you answer the last part of the question? What's an 8 crime, Mike?
I just answered it. Are you that drunk?
Oh no, I'm a bit deaf in 2 eyes. Sorry.
Right. K-word means someone passed away.
But there was another question in there.
Yeah,
Let me
but there
get
was
it back
another bit
up.
of the question on the end. It said, "What's a 8 crime?"
What's a what?
What would you class as hate
Hate.
crime?
Yeah.
A hate crime? Someone basically hating someone for their nationality. That'd be a hate crime.
Right. I hope that answers your question, Mr. Deegan.
Or their mental capacity. Fucking hell. Right, Mike. I really do have to go.
Hey man, how you doing, brother? I hope you're well. And
Yeah, it's been a pleasure.
Yeah.
It really
you
has
take
been
it
a
easy,
pleasure.
Tob. You have a good one. Have a good day, man.
Thanks, Smokey.
So
But you know
what
Mike?
Torbs is doing right
Take it
now,
easy,
Mike,
Have a good one.
we fondly call in this community a rage quit.
But you know what it is, Mike? When all said and done, you know,
When
I could and hopefully I will when I've got time.
When
Okay,
somebody
sir.
gets
And
balls
I will
deep
tell
in a
you enough. I
conversation
will tell
and then
you
they
enough.
have fuck all,
Hey,
they
Vince
tend
knows
to
what's coming.
rage
Yeah.
quit the
Vince knows
panel.
what's coming and he
Yeah,
doesn't want it to be said, but
look
it's
at the
coming.
attack before you leave.
Hopefully, mate,
Yeah.
me and you share the panel again, and I will what's commonly known
Stick
as
around and deliver it now, Torb.
Torbinate. I have got things to
Stick
do.
around.
I've got things to do, Vincent.
What do you got to do, Torb? You're unemployed and you're drunk. What do you got to do?
Oh, he's not drunk.
He's
though.
not drunk.
This is
That's
what
the
you
thing,
must
Mike.
have.
He doesn't do drink. He doesn't do drugs, and he doesn't drink, mate.
If you want to
and
have a
that's
go at
something,
some
you know,
drinking,
and
have a
that's
go at
something I
me.
would say.
I know how to people. I know how to people make people rage. Yeah.
No, you don't. You don't. People are just bored talking to you.
Yo, Mr. Nice Guy with my fake avatar.
Well, it's not a fake avatar, but the name is.
You don't seem very nice to me.
No, correct. You're right.
You said you're Mr. Nice Guy. You seem like Mr.
Yeah.
Asshole. You seem
Yeah.
like.
Yep.
Why
be
are we
anything you want me to
judging
be.
Mr. Nice Guy? Why are we judging this guy based on one minor detail from his life? Can he have a few pics at minor details of you? Because that's not how it
There's
works here,
plenty out there,
Mr. Nice
Vince. There's
Guy.
plenty out there,
We're
Vince.
all
There's
equal.
plenty out there, Vince. There's plenty out there, Vince.
You know what's funny? Vincent is actually the panel bouncer.
Stop white knighting, please.
Love it. I love that shit.
He's a bloody simp. That's what he's doing. Don't be fooled by
They
him.
call
He's
me a
simp in
shit
here.
stirrer, Mike.
Shut
Because
up, you.
I
plenty of
like
it.
to deal in facts.
You're the bouncer. Because I do that. I do that on other panels. I do that because I'll step in and I'll say, come on, man, what are you doing? But yeah, it's just funny. It's just funny. But anyway, go ahead, Mr.
So are you like an
He's
antagonist
actually
then? Are
playing
you
defence
tend to?
today. Usually he's prosecutor, Vega. You're getting defence from him.
Yeah. He's probably going to write you later then. Arrange a meet.
Yeah. I like to have a good conversation, but if
You
somebody's
know what
being
Vega's like.
picked on, I'll jump in. I'll jump in and have that person's back. That's just what I do. Not dogpiling, just like, why are you doing this? Back off, something like that. That's all. Because people like to try to dogpile people, and it's not right. Because when people dogpile, it's because they can't conversate.
But weren't you doing that just now, though? Like, I'll talk to you, like, in a manner, but weren't you just doing that just now, trying to say somebody was drunk when they're not?
Okay, what would you like to know? What would you like to know?
No, I'm just asking you. You just made a statement there, and you were doing dogfiling, whatever you call it, but you were doing the same to Tob, saying he was drunk. Let me speak, please. Let me fucking finish.
No, bring your amazing dissertation. I'm waiting.
I've just done it, but you interrupted, so I'll leave it there.
Okay, I'll stop.
Too late for that.
Yeah, because you have nothing else to say.
No, I already fucking said it, but you weren't listening, you fucking yank cunt.
Oh, I'm a cunt. Okay. Why do you hate Americans?
I don't hate you. I just call you a cunt. Doesn't mean I hate you. I call my friend a cunt.
Horrible. That's a horrible thing to call somebody. That's a horrible thing to call somebody.
No. It's terminology, bruv. Terminology.
So
We do use cunt as a term of endearment over here, mate. It is, right? So don't take offence at it. It is what it is. Honestly, it is a term of endearment over here.
I'm not calling you my friend, though.
Mr. Nice Guy, you're a muppet. How about that? You're a muppet.
Cool. Is that all you got?
Wu-Tang, if you can't show your face, buddy, you can't come up.
Yeah.
I do apologise.
That's all you got, and a weird laugh. Okay, we're great. We're sound. Carry on.
We're just messing around.
So can I ask, while you was a police officer, Mike, did you see anybody that was like out of order? Did you have to report anybody? Did anybody get done for gross misconduct? What did you see?
I didn't, because I wasn't in those particular circumstances, but
you know of them? Do you know of them then? Can you say, there was an officer, I didn't really have a lot to do with him, but I knew of him. Was there many?
There was one time where I was very young. I was like a year and a half on, and there was a lot of money, and I never took a dime because, if you're not in the clique, you're not getting anything. But there was money missing.
Well, that's what I was going to ask as well. Does the thin blue line like ours, the blue line, does Is it out there? Because I noticed, and I've noticed you've said it a couple of times, and it just makes me go, our police don't have to do that. Our police earn enough money that they can just go home and that's it. You don't tend to hear our police officers do other jobs on the side like we know the Americans do. So,
Sure.
right, okay. Well,
Yeah.
I'll tell you what confuses me about the police force in America. There's so many of them. You have sheriffs, you have police, and every one of them, and I've seen that happen. I've seen a young guy get pulled over in America by a certain group of police, and he said, "Fuck you, your rules don't count, call me the other police." He's got the local police, they've come in and completely overridden what the other police have done. And I'm like, that's mental. They can't even stick up for each other because there's so many different police forces in one county.
I'll give you an example, and I'll break it down. I'll try to break it down real quick for you. So in America, you have sheriff's department, and then you have the police department, right? Now, this is the
Yeah.
crazy thing. Some sheriffs are law enforcement, and some sheriffs are jailers. In other words, they're not police; they're jailers. They're corrections. But police is always police, no matter what. But you'll have a county that will not have police, but they'll have sheriffs. But the sheriffs are police. But in Virginia, where I'm at, the city I'm in, you have police, then you have sheriffs. It's two different things. The sheriffs only work in the courthouse and only do summonses. And the police, so
Angela,
it's
come up.
very confusing. And then you have corrections
Right, give me a
officers.
second, Wu-Tang. Right, I got another guest here. I got to stick a banner up a second.
Angela, come up. We're having a good chat off here. Come on.
Yeah.
Go on,
Message in the
carry
back.
on.
Right, you're
So,
coming on now, Wu-Tang.
are you all on the same wages as a sheriff and a deputy and all that shit, or is one above the other? You know, money wise out
Sure.
there.
So if a police officer and a sheriff who
Smokey, you hear
patrols,
Wu-Tang speak, man, before he...
Hey,
Yeah.
Wu-Tang, good to hear. I've never spoke with you, but good to see you or hear.
Hello, group.
Hello.
Hello.
Group. Thanks for letting me on there. I'm sorry, I don't have a camera or nothing, Smokey, but
That's
I'm
all right. That's
genuine.
cool.
I'm
I can
genuine,
hear that.
mate.
Right, okay. Okie dokie, we'll
You
give it a
sound
chance.
like Cop Watcher, didn't you? I thought that was Cop then.
So all I was trying to say, I was on the. Go on, go ahead.
Nobody's saying nothing. I think you might have your TV on in the back. But my voice now is the panel. So like, if you speak,
Right.
like, sorry.
Yeah, see, I don't normally.
No, that's all right, Wu-Tang. That's all right, Wu-Tang. If you turn your YouTube off in the background or whatever, then, you won't get distracted by it, mate. You won't get distracted.
Bit of a delay there, I see, from the live to the TV.
Yeah, don't
See,
try and watch it on your TV or a laptop. Just
Yeah.
concentrate on what you're using it on.
I say I'm a bit of a novice. I've only started using Discord, but no, it was
blimey.
just I was on earlier. I was on earlier, and I was saying a few things in the live chat, and then Belfast boy started attacking me. Listen, it's like this. I live in Belfast. I live in North Belfast. I am not born in Belfast. I moved from London to Belfast, right? And all I was trying to point out to people was, for 30 years of IRA so-called terrorism, there were
Here's Belfast.
certain people allowed to walk around freely that were untouchable. Tommy Robinson. Now, I'm not a massive fan, and I'm suspicious of some of the people behind him, but he is an Englishman, a British citizen who is simply speaking. And if they can do that to him for simply speaking, why could they not do that to others that were given orders to do a lot worse? And I say, because I live in North Belfast, I'm not a Hun. Right? That's what they call us. It's like calling someone the N-word. It's like me calling somebody a take, right? I don't do that. I wasn't brought up that way. But all I'm saying is this: be very, very careful of Belfast boy, because
I'll dip down
what
for
he was
Belfast.
saying, What he was saying can get you in trouble, and all you got to do is look at his profile picture.
I've met him.
He's
I've met him.
well.
I've
There
met
you
him. I've
go.
spent a couple of days in his company. He's good. He's all right.
Well,
I've
then
met him.
why did he launch an attack on me? Just because I said I'm from
You'd
North
have to ask him
Belfast?
that. You'd have to ask him that. But I have
I,
met that man. He is good. He's all right. He's a good egg.
Well, I
He's
say
not
the thing.
liked by everybody, but I like him, and I've
Right,
met
well,
him.
that's all right. Well, they don't support anyone that supports killing British soldiers or anything. And I say, see that profile pic? That's just like the sniper at work pictures you would get down in bandit
Well,
country.
Wu-Tang, you don't sound naive.
I'm
If
not
you,
Listen to
naive, mate.
Belfast.
hold on. If you've been in Ireland for so long, I'm an Irishman. My parents are from Dublin. If you've been in Ireland for so long, you would know the tensions that there are between Northern Irish and English. You can try to pretend that these things don't exist, but unfortunately they do, Wu-Tang. It's something you have to
Yeah,
have
I'll
to
post the
deal
link
with.
in
Yeah, but what you
Smokey,
need
just
to
in case
understand,
Belfast
What are you
wants to.
saying? Yo,
I
what were you
you.
saying?
Oh, he's there.
Tang? What were
I
you
think
saying, you Tang?
I think what you need to understand is, see, compared to the south of Ireland and the north
No,
of
what were you
Ireland,
saying a minute ago? What were you saying a minute ago?
about what?
Why did who not get arrested?
I'm saying, if you look at what was called terrorism years ago, there were certain people allowed to walk about freely. Now, if you look at what they've done, who do you
who
think?
likes
Who do you think?
who?
So you already had a go at me for it
Ian
earlier.
Paisley? Who was it? Johnny Adair? Ian Paisley? Billy Wright?
See,
Who are you talking
see,
about?
here we go.
Who are you talking
Here we
about?
go.
Who are you talking about? I never heard you. Just somebody
You
texted me
did.
that you were.
I'm saying, look at Martin McGuinness and Jerry Adams. For 30 odd
They're
years, for
freedom
30 odd,
fighters.
for
They were
30
our
odd,
leaders. They're our
see,
leaders.
see, there
They're
we
our
go.
leaders, lad. They were our leaders who were leading us, leading the
If anyone
country.
wants to come up, Smokey,
Who did they
submit
really
me
work
They
back
were
because
our
for?
I'm
leaders.
Who
decorating.
did they really
all
work
right,
for?
okay.
They might want to come up to
Well,
debate this.
Who did they really work for?
who? They work for the people.
Right, well, so you act silly all you want then. Anyway, Smoke, I ain't going to go. Thanks for letting me have my say,
How
mate.
did they not work for the
But they
people,
would be
lad? How did
very,
they not?
very careful. They would be very careful. Certain
Wu-Tang,
How
people.
I'd
did they
like
work
to
for
add the world's not as pretty as you imagine it to be.
See,
Right.
why do you hold a grudge, lad, against them lad? Aye.
You ever see that movie, The Devil's Own, with Brad Pitt and Harrison Ford? About
I timed that right.
You timed that right, yeah. Just got in there just before Spunky. Spunky, I'm sorry,
Oh,
bud, but
Oh,
it's a 6
hello,
on the
love.
panel. There's only 6 I can have on the panel.
No,
I'm
no,
going
no,
to tell
I'm
you
not
that.
done.
I'll
I'm
go, man.
decorating. Listen, who's coming up? Spunk. Who wants to come
I'll
up?
jump.
Smoke.
Spunky.
Right, okay,
I'll
I'll
jump
drop
off.
down. I'm going to have a cup of tea and a fag and I'm going back to the garden so he can take my spot.
Oh, no,
If I want to come
Belfast has
up, I'll let
jumped.
you know.
Belfast has jumped. Belfast has jumped.
Well, he'll be back up if you're talking Irish.
2 seconds. Let me get
Get
Spunky on.
Spunky back up and Belfast back up because we'll
Right.
be talking Irish.
Belfast has jumped, so...
I just
Right, well, if
wanted
he
to
comes
know
back up, push me down.
who's this
Okay,
Wu-Tang?
all right.
Are you coming back up, Belfast?
Who's this fucking Wu-Tang geezer? Fucking slandering Belfast. I've seen fucking Belfast face to face. He ain't no fucking pussy. Who's this fucking Wu-Tang or whatever it's fucking called? I was just coming up to fucking just put him in the picture. Michelle C's bang on the money. She's met him. Don't come on here jiving me, mate. I'll fuck you up, you fucking Wu-Tang. You don't even sound Irish, you little fucking...
Oh, he's going to
Yeah,
get
I'm
the
all
elbow
right,
out in a minute.
Are
This
you
cunt going on about
Are you,
Belfast.
Show
You
him
don't
the
even
elbow.
sound
are you
fucking Irish,
talking? Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me?
No,
No,
Wu-Tang.
no.
The other
No,
man.
no,
Who's he
Wu-Tang, not
talking to?
tough. No, it give Belfast a load of shite earlier on. At Belfast, it's fucked up,
Bro,
look. It's
calm
fucked up.
down. Bro, calm down. You gave yourself a heart attack. Just calm down.
You
Oh,
try
no,
it, you
that's not
yank.
even,
Ah,
he's
you
not
shut
even
the
off the
fuck up,
starting
mate.
line, Mike.
I don't
He's
like you,
warming
mate.
up. He's just
You're a
getting
little
the left
diploma
side
lad.
done.
You think
You,
you've got
you
your
just
fucking little
hold on to
badges.
your
You
hat,
think
man.
you're it,
This
mate.
is going to get
You
rather
come to
rocky.
England, mate. Right?
This is going to get rocky.
I'll put manners in here,
Here
little
we go.
spastic, little spoil.
Here he
There
goes.
we are. There's Spunky. There's the Spunky we know.
Oh, go and carry on.
Let me take the wheel.
Live in the real world, you little
Let me take the
spastic
wheel.
cunt.
Go on,
You're gonna,
Spunks.
you're gonna
Torbs
elbow
will bang you
me?
out, and you know, Torbs ain't nothing to do with me, mate. He's his own entity, right? But you kept going about Torbs being pissed. That shows how much you're the
I will never
you
conform.
done it, you thick cunt. Torbs is fully sober, and you kept going on. You mentioned about 10 times. Oh, well, you're all drinking now, you little spastic, you, mate. You little.
Sorry.
What is wrong with you, dude?
That's all right, bud.
Thumbs
Oh,
up,
he's
bud.
on mic.
Anyway,
He's swapped over.
That
Go on.
boo's gone, has he? That fucking Northern Irish cunt. North Belfast cunt.
Bro,
and then even
why
put
are you so
Ireland.
mad? Why are you so mad?
Spastic cunt.
Why are you so angry?
Why are you so American?
Please, I'm not speaking to you, Mike.
I know, but I'm asking you, why are you so? Come on down and have a conversation.
No,
Don't
no,
come
no.
up here
This
yelling and
no,
screaming.
Mike. This is Tony showing love to people. Honestly,
Yeah.
this is fine.
He's accepting you. He's accepting
This
you.
is his acceptance to you. Yeah, yeah. This is how he
You
warms
know
up
you're
to
loved
you.
if this is how Spunky treats you, Mike.
They're not wrong.
You gotta,
And
bro.
it
You gotta,
tone.
yeah,
you're right. Yeah,
you gotta,
exactly.
bro. You gotta calm down, man. It's not good for you to be acting like
No, but
this. It's not good.
this is how he welcomes people.
You need to tell me what to do. You need to get a
I'm
fucking
just
grip,
telling
you
you, it's
little
not good. It's
self-centered.
not good for your mental health, man. That's all I'm trying to say is like, come up and have
Who,
fun.
Angela?
Oh,
Who?
you're telling where? Oh, so you're
You
American.
talking about man else, you?
You got diplomas. All those English are
Just
mentally ill.
laugh.
Tom's an alcoholic. I'm mentally ill. But
I do.
You're right, are you? You know what?
Wolfie.
You're in a delusion. You're delusional, mate. You want to get in the real world, mate. You want to come over to England, actually, and see how the real people live, you little spastic, spoiled little cunt. I
Oh,
put
dear.
manners in you, mate.
You talking to me? You know what I mean?
I get
Yeah,
you
that was
pissed,
for you.
mate. You see, not, yeah. You're a fucking wanker, mate.
That was definitely for you, Mike.
Yeah, and it was gift wrapped.
Give
And
it
it was
up to
gift
Mike.
wrapped.
With a bow.
You'll never belittle me, mate.
The white knight top middle.
You little Yankee cunt.
Yeah.
Oh, the simper. You on about the simper, Angela?
You try and belittle me,
Wolfie, I know
You
you.
can't
Do you
belittle
want to come up,
Torbs and
Wolf?
all
I'll
these
jump
fuckers.
down.
You won't belittle me, I'll fuck you up.
Do you want to come up and
You
have a
want me
chat?
to?
I'll jump down. I'm
I'll
decorating.
tell you what, you have me
That's
done.
all right. That's all right.
You
All
have
right.
me done.
Go on, Spunky. Give it to her, man. Give it to her, lad.
Put it down. Put it down, Spunks.
I'll devour you,
Show
you
the
little
knife.
fucking. I'll fuck you up
I'm
with your
fucking
gun.
to them.
Before you can draw your gun, you'll be dead, mate. Bang, 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 you little
Oh,
fucking
there's the
cunt.
fist. There's the
Where's the
do the
elbow?
finger,
Where's the
Smiley.
elbow?
Spunkfish. Do the little finger. Come on. That ain't seen it.
I'm
That
like,
ain't seen the light of air for it for ages.
I'm like twice your size. I would beat the shit out of you. Like, what are you talking about?
You couldn't beat a wank out, you silly
What are
cunt.
you talking about, bro?
Here then, you little cunts. I doubt
Look
it
how
very
fat
much,
and
mate.
old you are.
Right
You're a
there when
fat old man
when
with a
you'll
wig
take me
on.
down, mate. There's a
You
bit
have
of
And you're on
wig
day
on,
release. And you're on day
Go
release.
out
What's your excuse?
because that's what will tear me down, Mike, you little
So
coward cunt.
Mike, can I
You
ask, where
coward
did
little
you say you
bastard.
did your police service? Was it in New York or Virginia?
In Virginia. In Virginia.
In Virginia. Ah, right. Okay. What was it like doing it there then? Did you find it? Has it got worse
cool.
over the years? Would you plan to go back if they called you up and said, "We need you"?
No.
National emergency.
No, it's not like the military. It's not like you're on active duty. No. Once you basically leave, you leave. You know, but only way.
Would you go back?
I'm too old. I'm too old to go back into city service. But if I wanted to, I can go back into the state police. But I'm good. I don't want.
Oh, you're an ex-ed, are you? You're ex-ed. Sorry, because I'm
What's
late to the
state police?
conversation. But
What's the difference between state and normal police then?
Because the normal police have like a cutoff of 36 years old, to
Right.
join,
Huh?
and the state police,
Okay.
you could be a state police officer at 55.
Ah,
So
right. So you'd still have the same rights, still be the same people, but just obviously you're allowed to work later.
yeah, they have it's an age thing. But the thing is that there was an officer, a trooper, that actually graduated the academy at 54 years old. I'm like, whoa. And, so you can still go in your later years.
Right.
But, the city police, they cut you off at like usually 36 to 38. Depends on what city it is.
It's fairly
'cause they
young,
want-
isn't it, to cut you off as a police officer? I mean,
to go
36,
in,
they're still in their
start,
prime, aren't they?
to start. You know, when I went in, I was 22. You know, so I was
Full of
young.
spunk.
Now,
Yeah.
Full of spunk.
Nomadic, he's a UK guy, but he works and lives in America. He's
What
saying
it is, mate, you're a
Go on,
state
smarmy
Spunky.
little
rumours
bastard.
are
In
worse.
England, we call it smarmy. I've got the diplomas and all that. I'll tell you what, mate, you won't last 5 minutes on the streets in England, mate. You'll be kicked in the
Actually,
balls and
believe it or not,
headbutted, and
I was,
you'll be fucked up within
I
an
had a
hour,
flat
mate.
tire. Right?
You
I had a
little
flat
smarmy
tire.
diploma cunt.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Drunky. I had a flat
Mike,
tire. I had a flat tire, and someone said that the state police are the worst. I had a flat tire, and a trooper came out, and I had a hard time because when you have a truck, you have to put the thing in the back, and you have to wheel it, and it drops the tire. It wouldn't drop. This trooper got on his belly and crawled under the truck to help me take it off. That's dedication. He did not have to do that. And I actually went down to the headquarters over there in Alpha Battlefield.
JJ, I'm going to have 6 on a minute, bro.
Who? I'll jump down. Who wants to
Smokey,
come?
I'm going to jump off. I'm going to make myself a coffee. I will be listening though because this
there you go. Make
is
sure you read
gripping.
that message in the back that I left you.
I've replied to you, Mr.
It wasn't
Nice
your
Guy,
invitation.
and I hope you understand that. Mr. Nice Guy, Spunkfish, Michelle, Smokey, always a pleasure. Mike, it
You're
was nice to
welcome,
meet
mate.
you.
Cheers, buddy.
I hope you're brave enough to come back. These guys are lovely, really, and Tony will tell you he loves you by the time you're leaving. But we're a difficult crowd.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sound. I only come on to sort that Wu-Tang out that we're picking on Belfast boy. But he fucking fucked up, didn't it, that Wu-Tang?
Tony's got a big heart and more than enough to go around. Cheers,
And
guys.
there's
I
a
will
lot-
be listening.
Cheers,
Smoking.
cheers,
I might well jump back up.
Mike, I haven't really spoke to you, but like today
Simply
passions are
bastard.
running quite high because of
Do you want to
stuff
turn your
that's
camera
going
on,
on
JJ, or do you want to leave it on?
in the UK.
There we go. Okay, buddy.
Pardon?
Just put this off.
Oh,
That's all right.
JJ,
You're off.
how are you?
Go on, JJ.
How are you
Go.
doing, JJ?
Dan, Vincent, thank you very much.
No, I like-
How are you guys?
I really
It's a
like
nice
Vincent.
guy.
Yeah.
Well, go on, JJ.
Yeah, I just got in from been out with my kids all day, going, to various pubs as you do over the pond with the grandkids. Had a really
Oh,
good day.
lovely, JJ.
Nice.
Lovely. You enjoyed it? Enjoyed the weather?
Yeah, absolutely
fair
lovely.
play.
Absolutely
Good.
lovely.
Good for you.
Yeah. Hard work,
So it
grandkids,
should be.
but they are funny.
They're
though, ain't they?
lovely because you can hand the bloggers
Yeah.
back.
That's the one. Go on, go
Full
back
of
to mummy.
sugar.
Yep,
Full of
loads
sugar.
of sugar, loads of sweeties. I want
Loads
to
of
say it,
shit.
Granddad. I'm
Yeah,
going away from I want to
bye.
say it, Granddad, but no, it's all right. Yeah, next time, I hope you back you well.
It's great, isn't it?
And it's fantastic. And you know that their parents are seething. You know they're going, you bastard.
I just look
I
at them and
see
say,
what you
Karma's a
did there, Dad.
Karma's a bit. Good, I'll buy the breakfast,
Yeah.
I'll buy this, I'll buy the sweets, I'll buy the ice cream, don't worry.
Yeah, go on,
Ah,
I love it.
Right.
I love
karma.
it.
That's called karma.
Yeah.
Well,
They just
you know
laughed
what?
at me when I said that to them. I said, karma's a bitch, isn't it? Eh? What a shit you put me through.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah. But the
Love
world's
it.
a crazy
Really
place,
good
isn't it, JJ? It's a crazy place,
It
isn't
is,
it?
mate. It is a crazy
Yeah.
place. The world's fucked.
You know,
Absolutely
you
fucked
try,
at the
I
moment.
know. We're all upset. That's why Smokey initially did the live.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
about YouTube,
Oh,
I mean,
exactly.
but
We had
it's
it
all about
last
what
night,
the
didn't
fuck
we?
is going on in this world.
So
What's
it's
Yeah.
going on in our
tomorrow at West
country?
Downing Street, 7 p.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
7 p.m. tomorrow
Yeah.
outside Downing
The
Street.
politicians will be home. They'll be at home.
Yeah.
Good. Not that they
I think
listen
he
to
was
the
doing it
people.
late
They
there.
never listen to the people, do they?
I
Well,
Us.
think, I
I
think he
hope
was
the
doing it late
masses
there, so it
go.
gives everyone an opportunity to get down there to join him. Like he gives because obviously it's a weekday. He gives people an
Oh,
opportunity to
nice
get down
guy.
there after work.
Yeah.
It does.
That's
It
why he's
does.
done it late.
That's why I didn't think there was no sorries necessary last night in my
To
chat.
get
People was angry. We're all angry. We had a really tough day. We've witnessed our children being systematically
afternoon,
murdered
Raver.
lately. So, there ain't no sorries necessary, is there? When someone's angry about what's going on, sod that shit. It's about time we stop being mamby about all this political correct bullshit.
Yeah.
And an
Yeah.
upload.
Absolutely.
Afternoon, Evie.
No, that was mentioned earlier, weren't it, Smokey? There was you had the left wing saying PC, you know, we're not allowed to say this. But when you're slaughtering and stabbing 2-year-old babies up, enough's enough, JJ, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fucking right.
Yeah.
Fucking
Fucking
right.
right.
That's
That's
when
enough.
old manners, yeah, that's when old manners and decorum go out the fucking window.
You can take
You
that
know?
shit out the window when that happens, you know. Put a little, like,
Big love to
look,
Southport.
little angels, all right? Little freaking fucking
Big love to
devils, right?
Southport.
Oh, and what is it again? Ah, he was mentally ill. Fuck your mental illness. You should be hanged
Don't
twice
matter, don't
over.
matter.
Have your head chopped off and put on a spike on Satan's gate. That's
Yeah,
where your head
We'll,
should be.
yeah.
we'll show you mental illness, lad.
It's been warned. He ain't no
Gent.
child who's doing it. He's an adult. Fucking do what
Child.
Dracula did. Blood Dracula. Spear the cunt. The spear out of his impale the bastard.
17-year-old
Impale
Hey,
child,
him.
right?
Quaver, what's going on?
Listen, I had
Hope you're
fucking
well.
kids at that age. I was getting married.
Caleb, what's going on, buddy? Hope
Fucking
you're well.
JJ wasn't talking about that. He was balls deep at a young age. Good lad.
No, but it's right. It's right. It's what are we going to do to conquer these fuckers that are doing this to our children, man? What can we do? You know what I mean?
Well,
If we
I
go
think
out and
don't
fight, we're looking at
conform,
heavy
innit?
sentences. If we
Yeah.
fucking put
Yeah.
tools down, we're still looking at fucking some sort
Yeah,
of
yeah.
bullshit
looking at
that the
birds.
government are going to come out
Yeah,
with. So where do we
JJ,
go?
mate. Yeah.
Hi, Raves.
JJ, mate. Yeah, what's your
Sure.
take, JJ? Can we've all discussed this? I said down tools and don't conform. What else can we do? A lot of people
Get in the
say
gym, get
violence, but
fit,
I
and
don't
get
think
ready.
violence will work. I don't think
Get in the
violence will
gym,
work.
get fit, and get ready.
Putting the country to a standstill ain't a bad idea. Ain't a bad idea. You know, if everyone just says this is it, this is enough, is
Down
enough,
tools, yeah. That's what I
the whole
think will
country
work.
would
Just
be in
down the
a
tools. Yeah.
standstill. The people would be in uproars, and maybe then they'd have to listen.
Yeah, they need
If
to.
everybody
I
down
think that,
tools, you got the trump card. You're the winning side because the world will stop. And these evil fuckers that are running the show, they will have to fuck. Don't forget they use us as fodder and slaves. So if we all down tools and don't play the game, they're then forced to fucking take action. They've got to take action.
But the problem is, see, right? If we lose money through doing down in tools, we lose houses, we lose homes, we lose. You know, we have to give the government their fucking money. That's the problem.
Yeah,
And the
you've
That's
thing
got
is,
the
to,
but
you've got
problem.
to
So they
comply.
got you by the
You won't
bollocks there
win
too.
against the system. You won't win against the system, but
you've
there's
got to
stuff
feed
that we
kids,
can
man.
do.
You've got to have gas, you've got to have electric, you've got to have
Yeah,
food.
yeah.
I mean, down in tools means no
I
electric,
know, but
no
what's
gas,
the
no
alternative?
fridge, no food
Because
in your cupboard. You've got to
But you
think
know
this
what the next
thoroughly,
one
haven't
is?
we?
Never
No,
mind
but
the
then we go
COVID.
to the
The next one
supermarkets that are
cyber
sponsoring,
attack.
like, you know, the big corporate, sorry, Spongy, the big corporates that are
Go
sponsoring
ahead.
all this going on abroad. We go there and steal from there, take from there as our fucking sources because they're funding the war over. I'm just talking shit, but they're funding the war over there. So whoever's backing it, we go and take off them and shut them down.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You know, what do we do without damaging the country? Do you know what I mean? What do we do without damaging ourselves? What can we do? Are we in a hole now we all can't get out of? Or do you know
It's a
it's
tricky one, mate, isn't it? It is a tricky
Well,
one.
it
It's
is.
not an
It
if
is.
easy,
you've got a
you know.
corrupt system, right? We obviously we all agree on one
you
thing,
need to.
don't we, lads, and women and ladies, right? The system
It's
we've
got to
got now
stop.
is corrupt. It's corrupt. So basically, by downing tools, that means you've got to have reform, which means it's a bit like a revolution. You've got to build a new system, a more honest system. You've got to get rid of the old system and in with the new. That is
Say
the only
reform.
cure. That is the
So
only
wish
cure.
reform one. I so wish we had something new and a strong
But
government.
do you know what,
that's
JJ?
saying,
I honestly don't believe Reform would have done anything different. I think they were the voice of the people before they got in, and now they're in. They don't want to know, man. They don't want to know.
They're all the same, Mr. Nice Guy. You know that, mate. They're all the fucking same.
You
It
need to
would have
have.
been
You
nice to
need
see,
to.
though, to see if they did,
Oh,
and then we
beautiful.
just know it was bollocks. But wouldn't it be nice if they did get in and done something?
It'd be beautiful.
But they make it impossible. We was on about this earlier, weren't we, Smokey?
Yeah.
The system is designed. Anybody who's nice, anybody that's honest, you don't get to the top. It's impossible. They shut you down before. You know, you never get to the top. So when you get to the voting stage, all the decent people in the world, they're never allowed. You know, that ain't your party. You've got to be corrupt. You've got to be a paedophile. You've got to be an evil Satanist cunt to get to the top. If you're not evil and you don't toe the line and you don't get the brown envelope, you don't make it into politics. You know,
most of the best businessmen in the world are actual psychopaths because they have no compassion, no empathy, no nothing.
Exactly. They're all
Yeah,
psychopaths.
they are like that.
And
Do you know what I mean?
Politicians and doctors as well. No doctors have psychopathic tendencies, but I'm not on about villainous criminal psychopathic tendencies. But
no.
you have to be emotionless
Cold.
to run a country.
Yeah.
Because men got to be cold.
System. At
You
the
know?
moment, the masses are allowing an evil
Good
system
point,
to
Evie.
rule amongst them. It ain't the people, because people are okay. It's the minority. The 0.5% are evil fuckers, and they're the ones that are the problem. Not common man, not me and you. We don't fucking know. We've got an heart of gold, you know what I mean, compared to them. They're paedophiles. They're all fucking evil. Look at that Einstein Island, that Webstein Island, Weinstein.
Yeah, you know, yeah.
Why doesn't the
Epstein.
police? Why does not the police? They've got the list. They know all the names. Why doesn't the police investigate it? No, because the VIPs, they're untouchable, and they're shagging babies. They're doing all sorts to your teenage girls, and yet they're all left alone. You know what I mean? And they're government officials, all them. Prince Andrew, they're all a lot. You know what I mean? And nobody says fuck all about it. Because they're all Satanists. Now, until you get rid of that, you've got to get rid of it all. Until you get rid of all that shit and build get new foundations of honest, decent people like us on here, and Michelle as well. You know, see, I hate all this man thing because it's women as well. Until we do that, then you're pissing against the wind.
I think we're pissing against the wind, like you said. To be honest,
Yeah.
I think we really are. No matter what we do, they're not
Don't
going
be
to
on it, you're right, mate. I know. You know
So
what,
many
I think you're right. I
disenfranchised
think
people,
it's
it's unbelievable.
There's a term called selective outrage. So basically, selective outrage, like you just pointed out about Epstein Island and things like that. They have all the evidence, but they're not putting it out because there are people that are in such high power that if they do that, it's going to collapse all kinds of high-level people.
No, I agree with you, Mike. I agree with you.
Then, Mike, dear.
Okay,
you
hold
think what be ignorant and turn a blind eye? You say turn a blind eye to people shagging babies? Is that what you're saying, you fucking Yankee?
No, he's not. He's not saying that. Right. I don't know if he wants to make the same point again, but
honestly,
I agree with what he's saying.
Not me, brother. But honestly, the guy with the dog, you're an asshole, man. That's not what I said. It's not what I said at all. I'm saying they're turning a blind eye because
about me, mate. I want to know your opinion.
Shut the
I don't
fuck
care
up.
what you think about
Just
me.
shut up for a second, bro.
Yeah, go on,
shut up for a second. Just shut up. Okay.
You've got
there
the
are
house.
people in shut the fuck up, dude.
You've
there
got
are people
the house,
in such high power that they cannot expose it because if they expose it, it's going to take on so many important people. It's going to crash economies. It's going to crash corporations. Bro, Bill Gates is supposed to be involved. Bill Clinton is supposed to be involved. The Clintons, all these other people are supposed to be involved. So if they expose it, why hasn't it been exposed? They have the list. They have it. But they won't do it because it's the rich, white elites. That's why. And America is corrupt. Look at Prince Andrew. Look what happened to Prince Andrew. He lost his royalty because of it, because he was involved in it. And at least the Queen, before she passed away, God rest her soul, had enough gusto to take his power away. Go ahead, guys.
He hasn't got no power though. Prince Andrew's never had any fucking power. He's just part of the elitists. That's all. He just thinks he can do what the fuck he wants, and that dirty stinker should be fucking struck from anywhere, and everywhere.
They took away his military title. They took it away because he was an officer, in the military.
Yeah,
and they
took it away. The fucking military anyway, did he? You know, well, you know what I mean. Like the likes of common man. If you have badges on your suit, you've got to fucking go out and graft. They get medals just pinned on them for doing fuck all. Yeah. Look at Prince Charles. He ain't fucking done fuck all. He's never fucking dug under a fucking tunnel in the fucking water. And yet, have you seen his suit when he goes out? He's got medals after medal. That's just fucking.
It's because they're ahead of it, though, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? The royals are ahead of the military. Do you know what I mean? So they've.
Yeah,
I don't agree with it, but.
Oh yeah, I know.
No.
That's why there's only a few famous people that have said, fuck you, do you know when you get knighted and sir and all that? Most
Yeah,
of them
just
say,
refuse
oh,
it.
yeah, I will. Yeah, but
I
there's
think
been a
Harry
few that told it to fuck off.
wasn't Harry the only one that actually served in a war zone? Harry was it Apache pilot?
Yeah,
I think
no,
William did as well.
William did as well.
You're right, mate. Do you know what? I think that's the first fucking common sense thing and truthful thing you've said all fucking day, mate.
But he served. There's a video of like where they were getting watered. He like ran out and got. But no, he was a legit soldier. Harry was a legit soldier.
Yeah, because he was a bit of a renegade. You remember he had the Nazi and the swastika and all that stuff going on.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, at a party years ago, wasn't it? He turned up when he was a youngster, like in a Nazi uniform.
Yeah, I know about Bohemian Grove. I've heard about Bohemian Grove.
Oh, yes.
But he
So
legit
fucking-
served his country. He legitimately served his country. He is
absolutely.
He is a battle
understand you, Mark. I know I've been military, all my family are military, RAF and all that shit. But I'm awakened to the bullshit. And even my family that was in the RAF, and that was all meddled up. At least they smell the coffee now. But me to you, Mike, you seem to be more like brainwashed. You haven't smelt the coffee yet, mate. You seem to think that if you get your diplomas and you do what the government says and everything is above board and everything is legitimate. Do you not realise that the people in power are fucking evil, fucking paedophile Satanists? Do you not realise that?
Right. So how long have you served?
I haven't served me, mate, because I wouldn't serve me dotted line on no cunt.
Right.
I wouldn't
Why?
sell my soul to no fucker. Why?
Because it's the government's. Mike, I think I can answer this, Trev. It's a government to send you to your death. Like it's a government's war. It's not our war. It's a government's war.
I told my fucking brother, he was 10 years older than me, and he come in and said, I've just joined the RAF and I've got this, I've got loads of money and all that. And I was only 12 and I says, you fucking wanker. I said, would the Queen die for you, you mug? And you know what? It punched me right in the face because he was bigger than me. I was 12, he was like fucking 20, you know what I mean? And he punched me right in the face and I said, just because I told him an armed truth. Well, anyway, about 20 years later, he gave me a cuddle. And he said, you was fucking right when you told me that, Tony. You was fucking right. Yeah. Me at 12, I was right when I was 12, you know what I mean? Why would you sign your line for royalty? Would they die for you, would they?
Tony, I would have. I was going to, Tony.
Oh, yeah, my brother did it.
But I was young, do you know what I mean?
But that was back in the day. I'm talking in the 70s, you know, the 70s, when England was England, when Great Britain was Great Britain, you know what I mean?
I tried, they wouldn't take me till I was a psychopath.
No. So, yeah. So, well, not, yeah, but similar. I wouldn't have been no good in the army, I don't think.
I would never have gone in any of the forces, right? But I commend anybody who did.
Give me a gun, you fucking nightmare.
You know what, mate? It's okay, this country is saying about fucking Torbs. Torbs ain't my mate, by the way. Torbs ain't my mate. He ain't my mate, Mike. But it's okay you say Torbs is pissed up, he's just some sort of against the police. But you talk to me, mate, right? You know me, mate. You might think I'm some sort of spastic. Do you know I've never been arrested or fuck all, mate. Never been to prison in my life. Do you know why? Because I'm too intelligent for that, mate.
You seem like it. You really seem like it.
Oh, yeah, don't judge. Never judge a book by its cover, mate. That's why I do it on purpose. I come across as being stupid. You know fuck all about me, mate. Don't judge me because I come on here acting a fool. It's YouTube, mate. I have never been to prison, ever.
I know, but you're acting ridiculous.
Well, you're acting ridiculous, saying that
I'm
fucking
actually calm and actually having a
England
conversation.
should have guns. You said that England should have guns. Well, do you know the actual statistics? Do you know what the statistics say?
Really, Mike?
Every citizen
Really?
The
be able to own a
picture.
firearm.
When you introduce guns into the picture, then people get shot and killed.
It's already bad enough with knives, lad. We don't need guns.
So you stick it
We
up
had
your
guns and they got
arse,
banned in
mate.
'96
Faggot,
after
you
Dunblane.
You fucking little faggot. Stick your diplomas up your ass, you little cop, little fucking stooge.
The thing is, with us British, after a school shooting, we will get rid of gun laws unless you Americans will fucking carry it on like to encourage it. Fucking wankers.
I don't want to wank him, Mr. Nice Guy. I know.
Hold on, real quick. So now you're using gay slurs.
No, I said you're a wanker. It's not a gay slur. I'm a wanker. I wank quite often. So
Yes, Spunkfish is now throwing gay slurs for no reason.
I didn't. I said you were a fucking wanker. That ain't gay.
No, that's not what you said. You said I was gay. A faggot, right?
I never said that. I never said you're gay, mate.
Can we rewind it back?
Well, no, I don't use gay.
let's not be pedantic. Let's just go back to the point that we sort our school shootings out. When there's a school incident in this country, we ban our guns. We don't let it carry on. We don't encourage it like you Americans.
Yeah, I'm not gay, but I have family members that are gay. And
said gay, mate.
You did.
Yeah, when we say that over here, it's not really meant as a gay slur. It's just something that they say. It's not, we don't actually mean it as a bad thing.
Faggot, you're a yank. It's faggot over there, isn't it, you little faggot?
Yeah, so basically, what I think is, I think you want a man. I think you're gay, actually. I think you want a man.
Why has this gone from weapons? Why has this gone from weapons?
Yeah, let's not have the fucking homophobic slurs on that, guys. Fucking leave it out, innit?
Well, he's calling me homophobic stuff.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter who fucking started it. I've ended it, yeah?
Oh, he started this, he started that. Ooh, back to school, you both.
Big up.
No more.
Why would you picking on Torms then? Yeah, we'll move on. Why would you picking on Torms?
Yeah, so Spunkfish, you cannot control your emotions. You can't control.
You didn't say it once. You know why? Because you've no fucking argument. You think you're hard because you're on a camera. I'll tell you what, mate. If I had you face to face in a pub now, I'd have you by the throat and I'd be banging you against the stool. I'd put fucking sense in you, you Yankee cunt.
So you
Go on, Spunkfish.
You little spanky cunt.
Yeah.
And you know what you do?
So now you're threatening me with physical violence for no reason.
Don't cry about it. Don't cry about it, mate. It's okay. It happens quite often. Don't cry about it.
No reason. Little coward spastics. No backbone.
Right.
You ain't got
Bro, I
no
would
fucking
knock you the
backbone,
fuck.
Don't cry about it, Mike. It's fine, man. If you want some tissues, I'm sure someone gives a fuck.
Yeah.
Can you imagine this drunken moron with a wig on?
You think you're fucking hard because you got your gun. Well, I'll get you when you sleep, when you can't get to your gun. And I won't kill you. I'll break your nose and I'll give you a couple of black eyes.
You're not going to kill me? You just said you're not going to kill me? Why are you dropping the cable?
No. I'll give you a good hiding. I'll give you a good fucking hiding. Something to think about, you little fucking Yankee.
Bro, I would beat the shit out of you. I would beat the shit out of you, bro.
You couldn't beat the shit out of a wank, your mouth.
I doubt it, mate.
Yeah. It would be sad, bro. It would be sad.
My little fucking finger.
Right, let's keep it out the fucking playground, boys, yeah?
That'll take you out.
Keep it out the playground. Keep it out the fucking playground, yeah?
Look at this fucking clown with a fucking wig on. He has a wig on. Look at this clown.
Who's got a wig?
No wig, mate. Oh, is that a wig, is it?
No, that's his hair, man. That's not a wig.
That ain't no fucking wig, mate.
It's a wig.
You know, you look.
It's a wig.
That ain't no fucking wig.
Bro, you're a drunken old man who would get hurt. And that's the bottom line. That's it. So I don't know why you're threatening me. I did not threaten you.
I'm drunk,
You threatened
I'm old.
me.
And I won't get hurt, mate. You know why? Because I've never hurt my life, because I'm an odd fucker. I'd take you out with my little fucking finger.
Okay.
You better believe that, you little Yankee.
Okay, whatever you want to tell yourself.
You can act all
whatever makes you happy. Whatever makes you happy, brother. Whatever makes you happy. Whatever you want to believe. Go ahead. Believe whatever you want to believe.
Anyway, I don't want to start arguing on smokers because I've got respect
whatever
for smoking.
You want to believe, it's up to you. It's up to you.
Do you know, I don't even want to speak to you anymore. Do you know, you're boring me, Mike. You're fucking
okay,
boring me.
Then leave.
No, I'm not leaving. It's Smokey's channel. I'll be quiet. I ain't fucking leaving Smokey's channel because of you cunt.
Whenever he gets cornered, he goes into like threats because he's an angry old man who probably couldn't even run half a mile. Bro, I train 3 days a week. Okay?
Wanking doesn't count as training, Mike. Wanking doesn't count as training.
So I'm telling you, honest to God, I wouldn't fight you. No, it's okay. It's all right. I wouldn't fight you because I don't want to.
You think the guns is the answer to everything, don't you? You little spastic.
Right. I wouldn't want to touch the military. I wouldn't fight you. because I would beat you into oblivion. I would beat the shit out of you. I wouldn't want to do that. You're an angry old man who's very out of shape. Looks like you look like you have actually health issues.
You need to masturbate like Mike 3 times a week, Spunk. You'll be sound, man.
Yeah, you have health issues. So why don't you just be cool?
I've got health issues. I'm old, but I'll tell you what, I'd smash you up, mate.
No, read the comment on the bottom of the screen, boys.
One shot. You're standing in front of me. One shot.
No, it's all funny shit. No, but this fucking this is emotions are high, and you've got this American person on the panel whining up to you. Oh, okay.
I'm going to lower the volume.
So keep believing. Keep believing your delusions. Keep believing your delusions of grandeur.
Because it's still to your tune. Because I've got respect for smoking.
You're so drunk right now.
Ted is right. I'm going to bring it down. I'm going to bring it to levels.
You're not making friends.
Yeah. He's delusional. Michelle, he's delusional.
I don't know. I've been up mowed the lawn, so I've just got back. So are you all nice and friendly now?
He's threatening to beat me up. I'm like twice his size and can fight. I don't know what he's talking about.
You couldn't fight sleep. You couldn't fight sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been in martial arts for 26 years.
Which one was threatening to beat you up on the street on the panel? Which one was it?
You come to England, mate, and you fucking meet me or Smokey, and one headbutt and one little finger, but you'll be on the deck, mate. Am I right, Smokey? I'm old school, mate.
You laugh like a girl. Do you know Nathan? Are you friends with Nathan, by any chance?
You, mate. Mr. Nice Guy,
you have a mental issue. If you saw me in person, you'd take a shit in your pants. Stop it. Just stop.
Very much. I doubt that very much.
Stop. Stop it already. You're not going to do anything to anybody, so just stop it.
Beyonce.
I'm not saying I'm hard. I'm just saying like what I've done because I'm older than you. I've experienced shit, right? And the other time I've been fucked up is people with weapons when there's been many people. Me and you one-on-one, it would probably take me about 30 seconds, and you'd be crying to leave you alone.
30 seconds. So let me ask you a question. Spunk. So you're an old man who has health issues, right? So you're gonna beat a 6'3", 215-pound guy with 26 years of
fat bastard
in 30 seconds. That's how tough you are, right?
Yeah,
that's how tough, mate.
Yes, because I use this. I don't use my fists. I use my body weight.
What's going on, Beyonce? Hope you're well, man. Hope the family's well.
I'll chop you fucking down. Just like Smokey would. I don't use my fists. That's the most.
You are a fucking clown. You are a clown. You are the biggest clown I've ever seen. You are a pure clown.
Forward, right.
I see it happening. I really see it. Right. Okay.
Right. Have you two fucking finished your fucking playground tactics now? Have you two finished it? End it there.
Hey, Smokey.
I think they were working out where they're gonna meet.
I
got that
in America, one lives in Ireland. It's never going to happen. So it's pointless.
I'm going to let it. I just don't like this Yankees attitude. With his fucking attitude. It's calling Torbs and it's calling fucking Mr. Nice Guy a fucking idiot. It's calling me a fucking old man. Well, I'll tell you what. I might look old on YouTube, but you see me, Michelle. I ain't no fucking old man, am I?
No. You know you get a cuddle when you cuddle you, Spunks.
He
a big bear hug he was. Fucking hell, there's all these spunky sparkies, fucking smoking.
I don't know anything about that.
You're going to Jesus. You will.
Come on. I know, Beyonce, it's fucking mental. And it's going to be like this tomorrow. And it gets a bit cooler on Friday. It's like you can only spend like 5 minutes. I tell you, I feel sorry for the people out there that are working in offices with clothes on. You know, proper clothes, not shorts and a t-shirt or shorts and a vest top. Because my God, that is hot.
It's been so hot. In Virginia, it's been so hot. It's been like 90-something degrees. And one of my good friends lives in Arizona. In the States, it's like 106, 107 degrees.
Oh, I did 100, just over 100 in Florida. I tell you, wow, I'd never want to do that again. It was awful. But God, I thought I was melting.
Mike, over there you're like in degrees, but like over here we're in Celsius. So what would that be like in Celsius? Because like over here 30 is quite hot in Celsius. Do you know what I mean? Very hot.
Be about 30 degrees, wouldn't it? And 90 odds. Don't you add
Smoking,
whatever
I've got
ours
to
is,
go
you
back
add
in
it
chat,
and add
brother.
half, I believe.
But see you later,
Okay.
Miss Elsie. See you later, Mr. J.
See you later, Tony.
See you later,
Take
Tony.
it
Have a
easy,
good
Thank
Scotty,
you,
one.
bro.
thank you.
Hey, Barry.
Take it easy.
Yeah. Mr. Nice Guy, Smokey. Yeah, loads
You
of
take
love,
care,
man.
buddy.
I ain't
See you
gonna
later,
say see you
Tony.
later to you,
Bye,
Mike,
mate.
because I think you're a fucking wanker, mate. I think you're a fucking
All right, go
wanker.
fuck yourself. Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Yeah. See you later.
All right, take it easy. Ta,
That's a
Spunks.
term of
Ta,
Yeah.
fella.
endearment, as if you didn't know.
The
Yeah.
biggest problem is that, like in Virginia, like in the southern states, like it's really humid, right? So if it's like 100 degrees and the humidity is like 85, 90%, it feels like you can't even breathe. You know what I'm saying? The humidity. So that's really kind of weighs on you.
Yeah. It is. We're not used to it over here. We sort of, get a bit of heat like this and we all that's it, we melt.
Yeah, it kills us.
Yeah. Well, no air conditioning, JJ. That's the thing.
Of course, Armstrong. Of
And I'm
course, as
not
long as
going
there's
in the
room on the
Oh,
car
panel,
these
to
you're
put the
everywhere. I've
welcome.
air
got fans.
conditioning on. That'll just take more petrol.
Fans, even on my patio. I've got fans everywhere, me.
What
They
the
Yeah.
hell?
ripped the electricity meter though, didn't they? The fans. Jesus.
Fuck it, I don't give a shit as long as I'm cool. Otherwise, I'm like a bear with a sore head, me.
Yeah,
That's
no,
it,
fair.
Orinoco. Yeah. We're not used to it. We just get hit with it and then we can't cope.
Yeah.
I like a nice cool breeze. That's my weather kind of weather. You know, like an autumn
Do any
breeze.
of you
Yeah.
do any of you have a garden? Does any of you
Yeah.
have a garden?
I've
Yes.
got
Here's
a
the link,
patio.
Armstrong.
Yeah, I have a
All I've
garden.
got is
I have
I got a
roses
garden.
in my garden.
I got shit in my garden from a neighbour's dog.
I ain't got one. I've got a patio.
Bro and sis, it's been raining every single day in Virginia, and my garden is like, I got my
What's mine be
basil.
called, Michelle? Am I in
roses
flats
growing.
or masonette? It's 9 stories high. I live on a ground floor of a 9-story high building.
That's flat. That's a
It's
flat.
flat, yeah? Flat.
Masonette is one on
Yeah.
top of the other.
Oh, okay.
Masonette is a
That's
house on
masonette.
top of the other,
Yeah, I
isn't it?
live in a ground floor flat with
Ground floor flat of a tower
45
block because
flats
it's
in it,
over
9 tower
4,
block,
isn't
yeah.
it? Isn't
Yeah,
it
it's 4
over?
towers.
It's over 4. Is it a tower block? I'm sure
Yeah.
it's classed as a tower block if it's
9
9.
stories high, this is.
Bloody hell, is it? I thought you were
Yeah.
literally like the bottom flat of maybe 2 or 3. I didn't
No,
realise there was
not
8 above you.
9 stories high. This building. It's really
Jeez.
high.
So come on then, Mike. You must live in Virginia. Have you got land?
I couldn't hear what you said.
How much land you got? How many acres?
I have about an acre. About an acre.
So
About an
fence.
acre. Nice.
So you got a big old
Enough to
garden
do
there.
something on, isn't it?
It's very Virginia is very well. I'm in Virginia Beach. It's very expensive. Like
Is
it's
it?
it's like, so I'll give you an example. So my sister and my brother-in-law, they live in Elizabeth City, North Carolina, and they have a farm. So they have like, I want to say like 5 acres. Yeah, but because it's so cheaper down there, like so much cheaper. And they have chickens. Oh my God, they have chickens, geese.
Oh no. No way.
They have a
Lovely.
goat. They have a
We've got
goat.
another guest coming on, guys.
Yeah.
Lovely. I'd love it. Who's coming on?
Somebody we've not had on before.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, okay.
So,
We've got a
Hello.
newbie. We've got new
Hello,
blood
newbie.
again.
Mike's old blood now. Mike's
Sharpen the
old blood
tongs.
now. Mike's used and abused and put
Hello,
to the
can
side.
anyone hear me?
Banner
hello,
on,
how are you doing,
Smokey.
Chris?
Banner. Or make yourself solo.
I'm good, thank you. How are you guys?
That's cool.
How are you,
Hello.
Chris?
Yeah,
Who's
good,
this?
good.
I'm good. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%.
So, yeah, for some reason, just give me 15 seconds to sort of say hi and everything.
What's your banner,
if you
Smokey?
wouldn't mind. So, I'm a British guy. I'm now living in Singapore, ex-army, a couple of tours of Iraq, and I've actually been in close protection for a couple of years, and now from over here, after being in the security industry for quite a long time, I found that there's a clear development of what's going on. And I think when you started the stream off, I actually caught it, and I think you were all spot on with what's going on. Something's going to be happening, and it seems like civil war is going to be the way.
I think we're very close, Chris. I think we're very close to that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want it, but I'm just going to give you a professional opinion on this, and that's I think it might actually come down to being necessary, because if the government's not taking action, the police are clearly taking two-tier. What on earth we're going to do before we lose our country? And that's me looking on. So yeah, thoughts.
I actually think they're pushing
thank you
for
for
it.
having me
I
on.
think the
Sorry.
government are pushing for this.
Smokey, you better. There a saying,
Banner,
put your
bro.
banner
Yeah,
up,
put your
mate,
banner up.
or make one of us full screen.
There we go. How's that? But it keeps going off all the
Thank
time,
you.
so I have to keep putting it up all the time. It does my fucking head in. I don't know what.
Make one of us full screen.
Make one of us solo.
Yeah, I got it. I sorted it.
Make Mr. Nice Guy. Put him up there.
No, it's dealt with.
No, don't.
Make him put on the hotspot. Go on.
No, don't.
It's dealt with. No worries.
Won't help. It don't help.
Yeah,
does it?
go.
Won't
So,
help. It won't
Chris,
help me,
what would
this.
you suggest is the best idea to move forward with this and deal with this situation of what's going on?
The first thing that we need to do, obviously, is to actually wake up, come together, and start talking. Which is why I was so amazed by the beginning of the show, and I think I was watching for about an hour, and then I skipped ahead about 30 minutes. And then suddenly some mad arguments going on with the American chaps. I don't really understand. I think we've lost focus a bit there.
Yes, we have. Yeah, very much so.
I think you guys have been the most. I think the appeal for me with you guys talking is that you're down to earth, real people. You're saying and thinking the same thing that myself and my military and ex-police friends are all saying. And we're all sort of part of prepper groups and things like this, and we do a lot of advice. So, like, for instance, the best advice I could give any of you would be don't use WhatsApp, and don't say half the things you're saying in this stream, because you're actually
You
flapping
Horace.
yourselves up.
That's Horace. Are you Horace?
Pardon?
Are you
No,
Horace?
his voice was a bit slower than that. Or us.
Yeah, no, it's cool. Carry on, Chris. Sorry, but
Yeah. So a little bit more background on me. I used to be a radio operator in the military, and what that means is we used to learn, sort of how comms worked, like how people would. Basically, we learned how to spy on you, for lack of a better way of putting it. And I'm sure you've all seen films where they say keep them on the line. We need 10 more seconds. That's all nonsense. I've seen it firsthand. As soon as you press the radio receiver or pick up the call, they instantly know where you are. It's pinged, the same as your internet connection.
Yeah.
A lot of what you said during this stream, I would agree with very strongly, but I should say I would support. So I should get it right myself here. And I would say just watch some of your wordings, because I think that you're going to.
Can I ask you a question, please, Chris? Are you a police officer? Are you a police officer?
No.
And you know you've got to answer that question, because otherwise you'll be done for
Are you
entrapment.
talking about ghost packages? Is that what you're talking about?
No. So with me, my background's kind of. What I'm trying to do is just compress sort of some information for you and give some background on me, because I think it's relevant, and I'd like to try and protect you guys while being supportive. So my background is surrounded with like I said, my best friend, he actually he's ex British armed response, and he was telling me about how corrupt it is in there, and they would all knife each other in the back for career prospects and things. So no one's actually looking out for the public. And they talk about how there's not quotas, but I was informed that there are quotas to like arrest people on any trumped up charge. But anyway, just going back to my point, just to let you guys know something. So with a lot of what you say, just perhaps consider rewording it. I'm not trying to control what you're saying. I'm just trying to say, don't get yourselves flagged up, because it's not just YouTube. but MI5, MI6, they all pay attention to this. So after the army, I actually
What
became
are you
close
talking
protection
about, dude?
officer.
What are you talking about? What was your MOS? What was your MOS?
So again, after the army, I
What
actually
was
ended up
your
becoming
MOS?
close.
You're lying. What was your MOS?
What are you talking about?
So you're in the military, right?
Right.
And you were in communications?
We don't know this Yank, by the way. Sorry, Chris. Don't know
Yeah,
this
Right,
Yank.
no problem. So
no,
I
that's
work.
all right. It's all right.
Okay,
Yeah, it's okay.
right.
So
Let
what
me
years?
give the background
How long
and
did
show
you
the
serve?
logic, because I don't want to get into a
How
debate.
long
I'm
did
just
how long did you
explaining,
serve?
and
How
then
long
you
did
can
you
ask me a
serve?
question.
Let him
after,
finish,
and
Mike.
I'm confused.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's lying.
Yeah. No, I'm not lying. So
He was
you can
lying.
check on my background. I'll happily, with the host
Okay, what's
provider,
your
I'm
name?
happy to show
I'll check it right
documentation.
now.
That's fine.
I have a government server. I'll
Anyway,
check it right now.
well, you're not going to do it live on a stream. If you want to do it privately, I have no problem with that.
Mike,
So anyway, the
he's
long
on it.
and the short of what I'm saying is you just want to be careful with keywords. One for YouTube with getting shadow banned, and one for your personal thing. So what we actually use is, instead of using WhatsApp,
Who's we? Who's we? Who's we? Sorry.
Who's we?
Who's
so
we?
we's known as the circuit, and the circuit is what close protection individuals use.
It's a
So
hacker.
this
Are
is
you
It's a
part of that
hacker.
now? Are you a part of that now? Are you talking
It's a
to us whilst you're working for some agency?
no, not currently. No, I've spent about 20 years in this line, and now I've moved more into the cyber side, which is
Where's
why I'm bringing it up.
Smokey, where's Godby?
Pardon?
I think he's
Oh.
with his sister-in-law at the moment, so I think he's a bit busy.
Mr. D, I'm listening. Give me a chance. Right, okay, I've got to start. Okay, can I ask you, Chris? You
Yes,
you
please
and
go
your
ahead.
military friends. A
Yeah.
lot of us were involved in the COVID over the last 3 years, 4
Yeah.
years. A lot of us were out on the streets. We were wondering, where was the military? Why wasn't they coming out to help us? Not in the way that we thought they would. What happened? Why did they stay back?
I can only give you an opinion on this. I can't give you anything official, but the long and the short is
I like his laugh. I get his laugh minutes before he does it. Go on,
I haven't
carry
even
on,
answered
Chris.
the question.
This guy,
I'm not an
this guy
official
is
for the
so,
government
this guy is so
on the
full
medical
of
side.
shit.
So.
It's ridiculous.
I mean, if you prefer, if I just sit back and listen, that's fine.
You're full of shit, dude. You're full of shit. Nothing you says
Well,
makes
why
sense.
don't you let him speak and let's find out then?
Let him bury himself.
Yeah, shut your mouth, Yank.
In his 20 years of experience, bro, you're probably like 25 years old.
Bro, I thought we just agreed you were going to shut your mouth so you could speak, and now you're still yapping on. Wind your neck and stop bumping your gums.
Okay, respectfully, I did 3 tours in Iraq during the withdrawal from Basra Palace. I worked directly with the Americans, and they were running the drone side of things. And they're perfectly nice chaps. I don't understand why this guy got such a poor attitude towards me. I've barely said anything controversial. I was just trying to give some advice. That's it. Then when someone else asks a question, please allow me to answer it, because I'm not an official, especially for the COVID side. I am like you guys, where we are part of a community and we like to share information. That's it. I'm not a conspiracy theorist.
Who's me? Who's me?
Oh, ice cream, man. Go grab a 99.
So,
I'll have a plate, please.
yeah, so
with
when it
spring
comes
rolls.
down to just saying what you're saying, I agree with a lot of what you're saying. I just want you guys to be considerate of what you're saying so that you don't get yourself into trouble. Because they use some software called Pegasus 2. And this software basically can gain access to everything you have. If anyone's wants to jump on Google now, you can actually find plenty of information on that.
Sam says, where was you? How old are you? As he was at Basra Palace.
Right. So
Somebody
I'm
in the
40.
chat.
I was, gosh, how old was I when I was over there? I was about 20.
Fucking flies. 20.
When I was over there, and I was one of a 4-man team running the heli terminal, which was directly next to the drones. The Americans running the drone side. That's pretty much all I can tell you about that. But again, if someone wants to contact me after the show, I'm happy to supply.
I think you're legit, but I'm also very suspicious.
You'll get questions. Was it Chris? You'll get questions. Believe me. That watch the chat. They'll ask them. There's a few in when the other ones come in, or you bump into us again. They'll ask you loads of questions.
I'm perfectly fine with questions, but
They're terrible with their questions.
all I was trying to do was essentially just introduce myself in short and just give some advice, because I think what you guys are talking about has real value. But you don't
But
want
it
to
could get taken down, kind of thing.
Yeah, so I don't want you to get the conversation closed down before you have a chance to build a community of.
Can you advise us some keywords to use instead of other words?
So what I would suggest is, if you guys want to talk about this sort of thing off of stream privately, 100% private, there's an app you can use which is just like WhatsApp, and it's called Jammy. And Jammy, if anyone's ever heard of
there's one called Signal too.
Don't use Signal. No, they've already accessed that one, so they're very, very aware of that. And that goes. The reason why is because it goes for a server. So Jammy uses peer-to-peer software, which is the same way anyone's ever downloaded a movie or something from the Pirate Bay. It uses the same technology as that, and what it does is it just goes from my device to your device directly. So if they were to hack my device, they don't have access to your device. It's only per one device, which is now impossible. So it's extremely secure, and you can do voice, video, all of that nonsense. Again, I'm happy to send.
Anchor was hacked years ago, Quaver.
Pardon?
So no, sorry, I was replying to somebody in chat. Sorry.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, so I just wanted to, give a little bit of advice and just join the community and then sit back and be quiet. The American chap, I have no issue with him. I can understand people being doubtful, and that's fine. I'll happily, supply information after privately if you'd like to do that. So that's it pretty much for me. I'm happy just to listen in now. Thank you.
Okay, no worries.
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Who's
no
on
problem.
the panel? Is Mike still with us?
I think so.
Yankee Man,
Oh.
you still there?
Yeah.
Ah.
So why were you saying he was full of shit, Mike? Try and
It's everything you said doesn't make sense. Doesn't make any sense, because if you're stationed somewhere, you can say, I was stationed here in these years. This is my MOS.
Well, maybe.
In other words,
Yeah, people. He said he would speak to you offline and give that information offline, not in private.
To me, it was all bullshit. And even your chat agrees, it's all bullshit. But just be careful with these.
If the host would like to WhatsApp me now, I'll happily show my picture on my wall.
Go for it. You have to watch out, because these people will come up and they'll try to oh yeah, I did this, and this. And I said, what's your MOS? So if you ask a military person, what's your MOS?
What's an MOS? Because it's different in America. So what is an MOS?
Hey, good to see you, man.
You turn you say, well, it was 127.
Oh, hello,
I've
Glue.
literally just volunteered to
Pick up
show
a
you
sniffers.
my military pictures, so I don't know why you're continuing to go on with doubt.
Right, you just showed your military picture.
No, I'm offering to, but I'm new to this.
Show it real quick.
Show it.
I don't believe a word you're saying. I just.
But if you're part of the hacking, if you're part of the hacking squad and you're new to this, surely you'll be able to work this out.
I'm not part of a hacking squad.
No, but part of the cyber side. You said. So why can't you work stream that out?
Cyber is just a huge area. It's like saying you're in IT. You could be working in many fields.
Okay, why don't you cam up real quick? Why don't you cam up and show us yourself?
I haven't got my camera active on here. I'm on my desktop.
Oh, you have the camera active. Okay.
What are you doing, Glue?
Okay. Hope you're well, Glue. I hope you're well.
Smiler. You're not
okay.
blocked.
So
no, you're not blocked.
They come up, and my camera's not.
I can see your name says Mike. Right, Mike. Hi. So, because I'm new to this platform,
is it diversion to do something?
Can I finish my?
I'm
trying to ask you a question. You have to send me the image.
Mike, there's someone in the chat. Mike, there's someone in the chat that says they spent 22 years and they don't know what MOS either is either.
Why don't you just advise me how to use this platform?
No, it's okay. How long in the military? How long in the military?
I was in the
military. Read them away this afternoon.
Hang on, why is my character under attack when I'm trying to show you privately proof? I'm not here to debate publicly for the world.
How many years? I'm asking you how many years you're in. How many years?
In the military, 6.5 years.
Oh, you can't do half a year.
I get it, Yogi.
6.5
military, years noticing.
You can't do half a year unless you're injured. Did you get injured?
Oh, for the love of God! You
And
only
another
can
one
put a
says that
year's
they were in
notice in
15
at
years
any
and they
point,
don't know
right?
MOS.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think Mike's chatting to his fucking ring piece.
The contract. So when you go in the military, you sign a contract. You sign a contract for a certain amount of years. And if you get injured, then you can leave early, but you leave on injured status. So were you injured?
No, I wasn't.
Freedom.
The minimum term for the
There's no
British military is
6.5-year
4 years.
contract.
Then you have to put a year's
You're
notice
lying.
in at any time.
Let him finish, Mike. Like, this is how, like, we
Where
talk
did
and have a
okay,
discussion.
okay,
Let
but
him
the chat's
finish, and then you
asking,
come
so
back. That's how it works, like, you
Is
know.
Smokey in charge of the chat and everything? Is it? Can I just ask you a
Yeah.
short question?
do
Right.
we know what your rank was, Miss
I was just a
Chris?
private. I was just a private.
Private.
Yeah.
You're private after 6.5
Oh,
years.
Mike, fucking hell, calm down, you fucking yank.
I knew he
Fuck's
was
sake,
going
man.
to
I know
say
you're
that. I
excited,
knew
but
he
calm
was going to
down.
go there. I knew. I thought, oh God, Mike's going to
Calm
get on
down.
Okay,
Calm down. I know you're American, but
Let the
calm
man
down.
finish. Let Chris finish, and then you can have your say, Mike. All right, bud.
Fantastic.
Right.
I don't know what he needs to have to say about because okay, Smokey. So this new app thing I've just logged into that I'm talking to you guys on. I see it has a chat thing. Can I just upload an image and then share it there?
You can do.
Because if you can do that,
You'll
you guys
see
can
it,
chat for a
Smokey.
little
Don't
bit,
put
and
it
I'll
out.
just grab my picture off.
No, I'll see it. Yeah, nobody else will see it. I'll see it.
Okay. So where I typed "Hi all, Chris from Singapore ex-army," I can put
Tyrone
it there.
wants the link. I'll give it. I'll put it
I
out.
don't want to put it on YouTube. But I'm happy to share it here.
You'll have to do it
Is
on
there
the back
space,
stage.
Smokey? Smokey, is there space for Tyrone?
There's 6 on the panel. That's all I can have. So
Right, I'm
somebody.
jumping down. I'm letting Ty come up, so don't let anyone else up. Okay, Tyrone, there you go. I'll jump down. I'll have a listen and make a tea.
Okie dokie. All right. Thanks, Michelle.
Bless up, Michelle. Thank you.
I'll post the link now, Ty.
Okay. Can I ask him a question?
Well,
yeah, fire away, Mike.
Leave me be for now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try and set my set webcam up, and then I can literally just show you.
So basically, and the way the military works, I have a lot of
No,
military.
I don't want to talk to it because you don't know what you're talking about. I'll just show my military image, and then that's
you can't stop
no. We're supposed to be here in support of what's going on with the community. You're acting like a lunatic, talking about attacking people.
And he was private.
Right.
Mike, do you know what this panel was all about? Why it was set up? What we were talking about at the beginning, or do you not? Or you just fucking chatting whack?
Yeah. 6.5 years.
Do you know why we're here, Mike? Do you know why we're here, Mike? No, don't tell me to fucking hold on. You hold on, you fucking American cunt. Shut up and listen. Sit down. Shut your fucking mouth.
I'm going to set my camera up and I'll show you, right? But you focus on something else for 5 minutes.
Come on, dude. Make up better lies.
Oh dear, this guy.
If you had said you were a sergeant, I would have believed you. But you're a private.
Well, that would have been a
after
lie.
6.5 years in the army.
Oh, for the love of God!
What are you talking about?
Why don't you focus on something more
after
relevant
3
to the
years?
conversation?
You get promoted to corporal instantly. Instantly.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way in the British Army.
Yes, it is. Yes,
no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Well, you're going to get some beef jerky too and that. Shut up and listen while he's speaking.
You're a fucking moron, bro.
Yeah, you're a cock too.
Years in the army. You said you were
people. It's not necessary.
A private?
Oh, for God's sake! Right,
you're a private.
Someone else for 2 minutes, so I can try and find a cable for my camera.
So you didn't rank up in
Mike,
6.5 years.
Fucking hell, man.
You didn't rank up in 6.5 years.
Are you frustrated?
You couldn't get rank in 6.5
years. You're actually frustrated. This is why you're on this panel, like going nuts because
it's because he's lying. He's stolen valor.
Whoa! Don't ever accuse me of that. Don't you ever accuse me of that. We don't do that.
6.5 years, and you were a private. That's not possible.
Dead Man Shoes in a radio operators unit.
It's not possible. It's not possible, bro.
Oh dear. Okay. Well, there's a thing called Man in Records in the British Army, and that's how you can find out all about my military history.
Got you, UK Finder. Got you.
Yeah, well, if you let him fucking put it in the chat and speak, maybe we'll find out, Mike. But if you don't, we won't.
Yeah,
check him out.
Alone for a few minutes.
I got two ready to come on, and it's a choice between SG or right and wrong.
If you want,
I can only have 6 on the panel, guys.
I'm getting quite passionate. I'll jump down. I don't mind.
I'd rather everyone focus on the issues of the UK. So if you want to do that, then I'll happily share a
Thank you, Mr. Nice Guy.
And we can stop the other guy from going on about nonsense.
Because you're lying. Just admit that you lied. Admit that you lied.
Is that you, Ty?
Sorry. You're very
Yes, brother, it's me.
Right, fantastic. Is that USG?
It is, yeah. Sorry, I was going, oh my God.
That's cool. That's cool. Okie dokie. Fantastic. Fantastic.
Salute.
Nice to have you up. Nice to have you up, lads.
Hello.
Yes,
I
Mo.
just think it's a slight disrespect if somebody says that they've been in the services and then they have to prove it.
Yeah,
You know,
well, I'm
if
trying to
there's some
find a
indications
cable
that
so
somebody
I can
may
show my
actually
image
be
that's on my
lying,
shelf.
then that might be a cause to ask. But you know,
If someone can
did
share their
anyone
WhatsApp
make
with
you,
me,
Mike?
I'll just do it that way.
Sorry, Chris. But Mike, did anyone make you prove that you'd been in the police force when you said that you'd been in the forces?
All right, SG, someone to say that they were in the military for 6.5 years and they
Right,
were
I'm not going to speak to you anymore. Right?
That's
Yeah,
not
no,
possible.
you don't
I
even
share
answer
this
the
image.
question.
No. I'm going to
Sorry,
share.
Mike.
So,
I
It's
don't
not
really
possible.
rate
Smokey,
the conversation.
I put my
Unfortunately,
number up there. If you can WhatsApp me, I'll video show you my office where I am and my images on my shelf.
I was
and
never
then you can see.
military. I was law enforcement. It takes
No, I'm not
longer to
interested
get
anymore. I'll show the
the
image, and then
than it
Smokey
does
can tell
military.
you to stop being
The
insulted.
military, no, it's okay because you can't stop talking because you're lying because now you're nervous. You're
No,
quartered.
I'm not nervous.
If
I'm going to.
you're- no,
I
it's
put my
okay. If
number
you're
up
in the
there, I
military,
will show him.
no, it's okay. If you're in the military, so first of all, you can't be in 6.5 years.
Yes, you can.
It's
You don't know what
total
you're
years.
talking about.
Unless you're
You
injured.
don't know what you're talking
were
about,
you
sir.
injured? Were you
No,
injured?
enough of you. Okay.
Were you injured?
I
Were
put
you
my
injured?
number up there.
Yeah,
If someone wants to call me, I'll
signed
show
a
you the image.
contract for a
That
certain
I
amount
video.
of
think I
years.
understood what he said, Mike. Chris said that you can apply with a 6-month release at any time.
No, so
during
in
the
short,
service, no?
all it is you sign up. Back in the day, it was about 4 years. Once you've served your minimum, you have to put at any point that you choose 1 year's notice in. That's it.
So
It's that simple.
why couldn't you make rank in 6.5 years? Why? What
Because
happened?
I was a part of a radio troop, okay,
Mhm.
at 17 Porter Maritime, right? Then after that, I went to RAF Hook. That's where all the Chinooks are. That's where I went over and served in Iraq 3 times. First 2 times were 2-week tours. Third time was a 3-month tour. Okay, that was during the withdrawal from Basra, right? I've given you a lot more private information during a public stream that I shouldn't have to when I came on here to talk about.
Do you
and
realize that?
advise.
Do you realize that my buddy was in 4 years
I
and
don't
made
care about
sergeant?
your buddy. All right, I'm going to share the
4 years
image
and
as
made
soon as I
sergeant.
can.
2 seconds. 2 seconds. I'm getting it sorted now, Chris.
Different in the States, so it's
So
different in the
how are you
States,
in
isn't it?
6.5 years and stayed a private, which is the lowest rank, which is an E1?
Yeah, it doesn't work like that in a rad troop.
It does.
It doesn't work like
It
that.
works the same way.
No, it
Well,
doesn't.
then, can you prove that then, Mike?
I'm happy to prove it. If someone wants to WhatsApp, I put my number up there. I'll video.
Yeah, I'm sorting it out now, Chris. Give me a second.
In the British Army, if you have half a working
Yeah,
brain,
would
you
you
make
stop
work in
talking now?
4
I'll
years.
show it
You
to
make
Smokey,
work in
and then
4
you can
years.
then
With
you
half
can.
a working
Polite.
you make sergeant in about 6 years. If you have half a working brain.
Yeah, no, it takes about 11 years in the British Army if your career.
11 years?
That's on average,
Okay,
yes.
okay, bud. All right, buddy. All right, keep telling your lies.
Mr. Night Guy, I can't have you. I can only have 6 on the panel a second, bro. I do apologise.
Yeah.
How can
As
you
soon
only
as
have
we're
6
able
on
to locate
StreamYard,
that, I'll
Smoke?
show you this bloody image and we can
It
move
just
on.
said I just tried to add, and it says I just don't have enough. So 6 people I can have on by the looks of it.
Don't have what?
kind
Don't
of
have
noticed
enough
an
what?
MO,
What do you mean
though,
don't have enough
Mike.
what?
I'm sorry.
I can't fit anybody else on the channel, on the panel.
Yeah.
Right,
I just
I
don't,
can
I
have
don't
10
think
on
you did-
through StreamYard.
I just personally don't think you did 6.5 years and you
Dude, I
and
don't
you left
understand why you're
because
going on about my military career rather
as a
than the
private- no,
issues
you
as
said,
a
no, I
private
didn't
or here.
ask you said.
You're
You
just
said you
trolling.
did 6.5
There is
years
an
and
MO
you
there,
left as a
Mike.
private.
Everyone's a liar, and you have to talk
Right,
about
I'm
it.
just going to take my headset off so I can grab the image and then connect my camera, okay? Because I've only got a short cable to do this. So just give me a minute. You guys talk
It
about
just says the studio is limited to 6.
You can't just Google a picture of a private. You have to show us your.
I'm going to show live. I've just my cables. Please to stop talking for.
Oh, you're having it free then, Smoke, innit? You're having it
Yes,
free.
yes.
Ah,
But,
right.
but earlier you said
Well,
your
I
your
only
camera
pay
didn't
£8
work.
a month. I
You
do.
said earlier your camera didn't work.
I'll have to sort that out.
£8 a month I pay. It's more than that. They ask for more, but if you say, "Oh, I can't afford it," they'll give you the lower rate, and you could have 10 on.
I'm an investigator, so I mean, I can smell bullshit from a mile away.
God help anyone.
So, yeah. If you're in the military for 6.5 years, you're going to make sergeant, no doubt at all. You're going to make sergeant. You know, to be, or even corporal. You know, corporal is the 2 stripes. But to be in 6.5 years, which is odd, you're not gonna leave as a private.
Yeah, you are. No, it's not impossible. Okay, I'm setting up my camera now, and then you can just stop being a dick, for lack of a better word. Right?
I just think
can
you're
we
making
focus?
it up.
Can we? I'm not. Oh, for the love of God, just stop.
Chris, can I ask you, was you in the RAF or the Army, Chris?
I was Army, mate.
Right.
British Army. RLC.
Yeah, British Army. You rank up quick. You rank up. You make corporal in 4 years. You make sergeant in 6 years.
You have to do special courses to be able to rank up. You don't just get rank.
So you refused to do them?
No, I didn't refuse. Oh my God, no. Because I was in a radio troop. Let's just say you have about 8 people in a radio troop. One, maybe
so
two.
You're like a typist. You just sat in an office and you just, yeah.
That is incredibly insulting.
You have to understand, I know a lot about the military. I have a lot of military.
You clearly don't. You clearly don't. Smokey, are you able to just WhatsApp me?
Maybe it's like that.
I'm just sorting it out now on another device, bro. That's all.
Thank you. I appreciate
Give
it.
me a second.
No problem.
It's
just because I've got a really short bloody cable to do this.
If you would have told me you were in the Army for 3 years,
speak to somebody else.
How you right? I've just thank you for serving the country.
I thought this was supposed to be a community thing to grow the community. I've tried to join the community.
Right, I've just sent you a message.
Okay, brilliant. That would be 1,000 times easier.
I was going to say, don't push, don't tick us all with the same mark than Mike, Chris. Yeah, like.
No worries. Well, as soon as I can add this to my device, it'll be fine. Smokey.
Cool.
Okay, can I video call you? Is that okay?
You can video call me.
Okay. Just trying to get this thing to set.
I know I come in late, but why is this fella's credentials being challenged? What's the reason for it?
I don't know why.
Yeah, why? I don't think you said anything out of line.
JJ, how you doing, brother?
Hello, Tyrone. Sorry, mate. I've only just woke up. I had a little kip there. Yeah, you all right, mate?
There we go.
Let me see if we can switch this. Hello, let's do a video. Yes. Can you see me?
There we have it. I can see you. Yeah, how are you doing, buddy?
1 second. You see it? This isn't public, is it? It's just you and me, right?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Here's my main group.
Yeah.
And I'll show you one which is a bit bigger. This was my actual troop, Alamein.
Yeah.
Actually, let me put the camera on because I'm doing it backwards, yeah. There we go. All right, where am I? Looking fella right there. My head up.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you.
That's right.
I got you.
On the bigger one, it will say my name, my rank. Let's have a look. Give me a second. I haven't looked at this yet. Down here it says Armstrong. You see that?
Yeah.
Right. And
I gotta take a call. Sorry.
That's me.
Yeah, I got you. You haven't changed much, either of you.
Thanks, mate. I appreciate that. Yeah, it is me. I'm just a Brit that moved overseas after serving as diplomatic protection for the government. First Russia,
So he's a truthful, honest man. Where's the
moved
Yankee?
over here, started a drone company, and now I work in basically cyber. But we created a platform called the Metaverse Chase Reality. And that's my compressed thing. So I'll just move on from that. I really appreciate you giving me a chance.
No, fantastic. Have you got an NCO card, obviously? You know what I mean? I need to know what, have you got that?
I can show you my old close protection card, but you can't keep your NCO card. You have to hand that in back in the day. But there's my ID. So I was close protection.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that.
So hopefully now that's cleared that up. And
No, fantastic. I can vouch. Not a problem. I can vouch.
Maybe the
Fantastic.
gentleman can be polite and just stop being an ass. I don't understand why he's attacking people.
Well, it's okay. It's cool. We just sort that out. It's not a problem, Chris.
I appreciate that. So I'll just
Thank you.
fucking listen. But you guys seem to be the right type of people to communicate with. I'm a younger generation, and I just wanted to give you updates that no one's speaking about. So that's it in short.
Lovely. Thank you, Chris. Thanks for clearing that up.
Smokey.
Thanks
Smoke.
Much appreciated.
Smoke.
Thank you.
Smiler's typed in the back chat. Smiler was in the army, so he would know about it. So have a look what he put in the back chat.
Thanks for that, Smokey. I appreciate it.
That's no problem, man. No problem. Let's have a look at this private chat.
Smiler was in
That's right. It's not like that's right. It's not like the USA military. Yeah, you're right.
Nothing at all. It's very different. They have
So
to
where's
serve
Mike
and
gone?
no
Mike's
one
disappeared now, have he?
Yeah, it seems like he's,
Now it's been proven. Now it's been proven that Chris was actually in the military, and everything's fucking a-okay and fucking the way it's supposed to be,
and I showed you
right?
a close protection badge.
Yeah,
And he's owed an apology, isn't he? Really? So
well, he does. No, he does owe him an apology. You're quite right.
What a public embarrassment that was.
Yeah.
For me, not him. I wasn't trying to embarrass him. I was
Typical
polite.
shit-stirring yank.
You didn't have to prove anything. I would have told him just to fuck off,
Well, I mean, if apparently people in the chat are doubting me as well, then how am I supposed to join and contribute if people are going to have doubts? I'm from the real world of security.
There's
where we
always
actually
someone, Chris.
deal with
Don't worry
this
about
stuff.
it.
No, that's fair enough, man. I've seen it. I've done it. It's done. I know the score. Like there's a person that comes on here, Mr. Grumpy, right? Now, he was accused of the same sort of thing, yeah? And the problem with Mr. Grumpy is he served with my brother-in-law in Iraq. So, I've spoken to my brother-in-law, and they've served together. They served together in Basra. They served together in Kosovo as peacekeepers. They served together in Serbia. They served, and he come out after Iraq, Grumpy did, and my brother-in-law stayed in for Afghanistan. Do you know what I mean? So so I do know a little bit of what's excuse me of military bits and pieces and identifications and so on. So fair play. You've proven to me you were in there. You doing your thing. So that's enough for me to say fair enough. Thank you very much for your service.
You're most welcome. I'm just glad I had the images up on my shelf because my office is really cluttered at the moment because I'm dealing with quite a lot. So yeah.
Welcome back, Michelle.
Oh, cheers. All done now?
Yeah, that's been cleared up. Yeah. So Mike, unfortunately, bro, you're a tosser. You just fucking tried to besmirch somebody which actually has served this country. So I can't agree with that at all.
I served with many really good Americans over there. I don't understand why he's got this weird attitude. And the way he challenges the question is it cuts you off before you actually give the context, which I think is valuable. If I didn't understand the context, then I'd just be someone doing hearsay instead of actual information. So anyway, I'm more than happy to be quiet, but I just wanted to contribute. Sorry that it went down that road.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's dealt with now. It's dealt with now. Do you know what I mean? There's nothing that anybody can say that you're not now. Do you know what I mean? So it's done.
But now
I've seen it with my own eyes.
I'm a patriot. I truly am. I've been there. I've done it. I've blood, sweat, and tears. I fought in Iraq.
Yeah. And people always ask Grumpy. People always ask Grumpy. Well, what did you do in Iraq? Who did you kill? And his answer is always a little bit of myself.
There's probably more truth to that than you.
Yes, absolutely. I'll agree. I'll agree totally.
I'll tell you something really funny, which I found out. So,
Spunky, I can only have 6 on, bro. I do apologize, man.
Oh, all right. I'll jump down.
Going back to the original sort of conversation with regards to the culture, I think you're very, very right. So, when I was in Iraq, I never had a problem with an Iraqi, and we used to say because we were advised to.
This is Hello, sir. Rory Gallagher. No,
right, let Chris finish what he's saying in a minute, Spunky. Let Chris finish what he's saying, and then you can do your greetings there, my friend. Sorry, sir.
Hi,
Sorry.
hi, Smoky. Nice to meet you. So just I'm trying to condense these things. So just to get back on track with culture and the issues with the UK and Islamism and all of that. In short, when I was in Iraq, they were very polite, very respectful, and we were advised to say "Salam alaikum," all of that to them, and they would cook our food, cut our hair. But then at night, what they would do is they would take GPS coordinates and they would actually sell them to ISIS, and then they bomb us and kill us, the next day using that information. And then here in Singapore, I've never had an issue with a Muslim because the government is unbelievably tight on everybody. Like if you bring drugs in, like just some powder, they hang you. It's preordained, it's predetermined. Again, you can look this sort of stuff up. But being back in the UK recently, I'm seeing veterans on the streets and these immigrants in hotels, and I actually walked past an area in London to go and find one of these game stores. I collect retro stuff, and it looked like I was back in Iraq, but cold and concrete. The oddest thing. So anyway, yeah, I think you're right that it's all to do with culture, and when you have that many fighting age men there, I'm very concerned that we're going to have a repeat of Israel, but on our shores.
That's what happens when others from elsewhere bring their shit here.
Oh, I mean, just look at the poor babies that have been attacked, and the army officer.
Yeah.
It looks like Israel, but on a very very small
I
scale.
personally heard it about South Africa. They would like attack whatever person would have a gun for whatever reason. Obviously some kind of service, police or whatever, and they kill them for the gun.
I mean, yeah, it's
because where else are you going to get one?
I mean, the best place to get a gun if you're here in Singapore is to take it off a police officer, and I think that's the concern with what happened with the airport, right? So, as technically as a security consultant, so it's not my main job now, but as a security consultant, we need to learn.
I can only have 6 on, Vince. I'm sorry, buddy.
Well, I'll shut up if you want.
Hang on. The one's jumped off. So I'll have Vince up a second, if I don't mind, Michelle. 2 seconds.
And by the way, I'm happy to answer any questions if I have the answers, but I won't claim to know something I don't.
No, you're on, Vince.
Chris, can I come in with a question, please? Welcome to the panel, first of all.
Thank you so much.
Always interesting to have fresh blood around here, and I think it's something we should encourage more. So I don't really like it when people get pressured, and I think it was unfair of you to have to prove anything.
Yeah,
we should take people at face value. If at some point it does become questionable, maybe then you may feel as though you have to prove something.
Vincent,
but let me assure you, you don't.
I'm happy to do that with Smokey, because he's the channel owner. I'll join the thing. But please go ahead. Yeah.
I do have a question for you, Chris. So I believe your intentions are good. I think you're quite knowledgeable, but your opening gambit was to tell us to, in some way, temper our speech. It's not really what we're aiming for here.
No.
Tempers are high. Hang on, I'm kind of making a point. Tempers are high at the moment. We're not normally so animated, not normally so graphic. But I think that's just the sort of the mood at the moment, Chris.
Yeah, no, I understand. I'm feeling it over
We're not bothered about being on any lists.
Thank you, Vinegar.
Well, try and keep
so
that
why?
down.
So my question is, Chris, why would you warn us?
No, I mean it's not so much of a warning as I think the ultimate thing that you were speaking about back in the beginning of the chat when I first came across the channel, just by chance, it was suggested, funnily enough. And you all seem very passionate, very concerned about the children things. But then as Vincent was just saying, people are a bit more animated and passionate. And I was just thinking, God, a lot of what you're saying is probably very close to the truth. But I just wouldn't want you guys to get yourself targeted by the government, because I think there was a Scottish guy on at one point.
I think
and he
we're
was
all
saying,
targeted on these communities.
Yeah.
Chris, it's pretty.
Yeah, definitely.
But the most important thing that I think, I mean, this is why I'm here, is because I think it's time that all the communities come together. That's my ultimate goal. I was just like, oh my God, everyone's saying exactly what everyone's thinking. How do I join? And you graciously let me join. And
it's fantastic. It's good to have you on, Chris. It's good to have
I
you
would
on.
have loved
Thank
to
you.
have had a lovely discourse with the American chap, but I don't
Go on,
understand.
Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I was just reading someone.
You say your goal is to bring us together. Does that suggest that
It's not
you
my
will
goal,
be
it's not-
making?
I think.
Okay. Well, you said that was your goal.
Well, I mean, what I think should be everybody's goal is to come together, because how can we actually deal with this if everyone's separated into little groups? So we shouldn't be acting in little cells just like the people we're being affected by. We actually need to become a bigger community led by people who, I mean, to be honest, Smokey, I used to do a lot of live streams, and I have not been, my personality isn't one where I could sit back as calmly as you've done, and you've done very well with this. So
well,
yeah,
it's not like this all the time. I do lose my shit every now and again. It does happen. It does happen.
You're only human.
Yeah, it does happen. But you know, it only happens when it's sort of directed at my personal shit, and I started to get a little bit irritated. But other than that, no, I think I think it's been a good live today. It's been a good panel. We've had various new people on like yourself, and I've seen the opinions vary of certain people, and I think I think it's a good thing to have. I think we should all talk about what's going on and why this country's in a fucking mess it is, and why there's no help for us. Why they're taking the sides of an invading force and not taking the sides of the people that are actually born here, born and bred here.
That's the most important question. It doesn't make any logical sense as to why any of this is going on. Now, as someone who served, we went over there with a clear mission. We all stick together, and it's a brotherhood. But then we return to being civilians, and we notice the biggest difference is the attitude between ex-military personnel and civilians. And everyone wants to talk the game, but there's no one who's actually taken any action except for the likes of Tommy Robertson, and look at the trouble he's gotten himself
What can we achieve, Chris, if we were, as you stated, your goal was to combine us all? What could we achieve? What actions are necessary?
Again, please don't state it's my goal, but that I'm just stressing that I think that all British people should come together. For me, my goal is, and my frustration has been, my background has actually been deeply in the security sector, both from the military and the private sector, and I've been privy to some things that most haven't. And I'm kind of sitting back, and you're all talking about what we're all thinking, and then I'm looking on, and I'm thinking, if only they knew half of the information that the government knows. So I know a small piece from what's passed on from what we call the circuit, and the circuit is basically someone who knows someone who's working. Like, so you've got one guy who's a close protection officer, maybe working in Saudi. You've got one guy who's maybe working in London. Maybe you have 3 or 4 friends still in the military, and that's essentially the circuit. So it means the group of connections. So it's the network, and we all get fed information, and it's pretty terrifying to see some of the things that we see. For instance,
Mr. Grumpy, of all the people to turn up in my chat, now this guy is QDG, so he'd know exactly what was going on in Iraq and everything because he served himself.
Cool.
Smokey, if necessary, because I was the last one on. There's good panel here. I'll quite happily jump off if Grumpy wants to come on.
Well, I'll see what he says first. Let's see if he wants to jump on, because they might be able to have a conversation that'll enlighten us all. So we can go down that road if he wants to jump on. But let's carry on with what you were saying, Chris.
Sorry, sometimes I am a little bit direct. I don't sound very friendly. I am super friendly. Hold on. I don't sound very friendly, but I am very friendly. Trust me. how do we solve all of this?
Well, obviously, I don't have the individual answer, but I do have some ideas.
Well, I've got an idea. With you just saying, like,
Vincent,
there's a lot of us
stay
out
up,
there,
Vince. I'll jump
right?
down, Vince.
No, you stay on, Tyrone.
No, I've jumped down. I've got
papping all afternoon.
Go on.
Oh,
sorry, go ahead, Ashley.
You haven't even spoken,
Yeah,
Tyrone. Sorry, man.
Sorry, I was just going to ask with you saying that, Chris, that there's a few of us out there. There is. I agree. More and more in the last 3 or 4 years, But is there enough people of the caliber needed? And I think there is. But I'm asking you, like, to actually make a new political party that would actually get in and make a change. Is there enough time? 4 years, though,
Okay, so obviously I was advising people to be careful about what they're saying earlier, but what I'll do is I'll give my opinion or more my thoughts. So this isn't me trying to like get in trouble with the government now, but I don't think a political party is going to do it unless they do what Nigel Farage was saying months ago and literally turn the boats around.
Okay, Gramps, no problem. Okay, buddy.
And then start taking care of the British people. I think the most likely outcome is going to be one of two things. We're going to have a repeat of Israel, which actually I think is starting to unfold right now. Or we're going to have mass civil war. But there's not enough of people like me with actual experience. And to be honest, we're all a bit older now. Like, we're 20 years older than when we were in fighting condition. We've all got families. We don't have access to the sort of the equipment we once did. Yeah, but I can tell you the word on the street with regards to a lot of my military friends who are now veterans and really struggling, to be honest. I mean, one of my very good friends who lives up north in near Sheffield, he's gone from being a corporal to being a bin man. Now, no disrespect to bin man, it's a highly sought after job, it's a respectable job, but obviously it's not the dream, and when we hear them talking about conscription, we all discuss this. And when they asked me about it, my opinion would probably get me in an awful lot of trouble because I said I would not sign up again. And then they said, well, what if they send police to your house? Now, I can't answer on a live stream what I would do, but you can figure it out for yourselves. Let's just say I'm a patriot. I've never broken the law. I'm not a criminal. But if they turn up at my door, they'll make me one. And a lot of us feel that way. Don't you fucking dare, excuse my language, I apologize. Don't you dare turn the good people that love our country into that. Because we are trained better than the people that turn up to our door.
Read your WhatsApp, Grumpy.
And our family is at that door. No one's putting me in handcuffs. I'm not a criminal. And neither are the other people. We're all patriots. We did our time. Let the new generation that want all the freebies, let them go and do it. Right? We're all very upset. We're not angry. We're just hurt. And someone like myself, I lucked out. I managed to continue to stay in the consulting realm. I actually worked for one company in Wales for for a couple of years. I used to do the Welsh forestry, just driving around in an old Land Rover. And then I managed to get the diplomatic job. So I've been incredibly lucky. But like I say, with my other friends, a lot of their pride is hurt. They've ended up becoming binmen and such. And again, not a dig at
Later, Wolfie, man.
So anyway, so that's all I've got to say on that. Sorry, if you leave me to keep talking, I'll just keep talking. Obviously, I want it to be a discussion.
Do you think we're ready for a military coup then? Anyone, that is.
What do you mean? For us to take the government?
Like the military takes over the government and says, you're fucking wrong.
I said yesterday, we need to usurp us.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. There's a lot of people that think that might be the answer. I'm not one of them. But it's
I'm thinking it could be the answer, but
it's definitely come up in conversations amongst veterans. And that's very dangerous.
Yes.
That's extremely. I don't think that should happen.
No,
But
because if
there's
it
a
did
lot of
happen,
people.
a hell of a lot would change.
Well, like I said, a lot of us, we're on the ground and we're trained, but we're older and all of this. And let's be honest, we're not politicians.
Well,
Coming
no,
out
but
of the
we can
military, we all
certainly
struggle.
advise them, put things
No, but
forward.
that's the thing. That's the thing.
Lobby
Soldiers don't want to take over the government, right? They want to serve and protect. No, we're not conspiracy people. We're none of that. We're actually now all
them. A
family.
lot of the conspiracy people aren't conspiracy people. They're just called that.
Depends on the conspiracy. I think is a fair answer to that.
I'm completely a conspiracy theorist, but I'm not saying I believe them. I've just been interested.
Well, I'm
in
probably one of the best people you could speak to on that then, but I'm not showing any more proof at this time. I don't know.
I will say that a lot of them do seem to be absolutely true, though, and proven.
It depends on what you're talking about, but I think we're going kind of off track here. But should there be a coup? Let's put that as the third option, right? It's the worst possible thing because Britain will end up having NATO come in to take it back. So we'll be fudged there, and then everyone will turn on their own. So basically, it's like you're eating your own. So that would never work. So there's a lot of people who've said
NATO
it.
prevents us from having a military coup. How wonderful that is, then.
Well, they would just come across the channel and just hit it, because they've actually got an army, and we're just basically ex-military people. The only people that could do it would be the serving military people, and
that's what I'm
shouldn't
talking about.
do it. Yeah, no. So they.
I'm going for an ex-military coup, though.
No, it's the worst idea in the world. Honestly, it's terrible. No, we shouldn't even be talking about it. It's a terrible idea. It really is.
Smokey, why in God's name is Princess Angela writing? We have no, as British people, we have no cultural values.
We do.
I have no idea, but I think she's wrong because we do have cultural values. Obviously, we just haven't opened to using them yet.
Well, we certainly have been diffused on our sparking of them over the last couple of decades as a, British community.
I think we've been
mainly because of all the influx of foreigners kind of changing.
If you want to come up, Angela, and have this discussion, you're more than welcome.
What are they then? She asks. We introduce cultural values to the rest of the world, Angela.
Well, we introduced civilization, some could argue.
It's the same thing.
Well, we certainly brought imperialism to them.
I think a lot of people forget this, and this is very important.
You've got Crinkle in the chat. And
yeah, I know. Somebody fuck him off.
Where is he?
Henry, not helpful right now.
Where the fuck is he? Oh, he's blocked me or something.
Yeah, sorry. You fuck him off. Somebody.
Yeah, I can't even see him. So,
Angela, you live in a 99% Muslim area. Of course,
yeah,
you have no cultural values in your area.
Yeah, Clow.
Sorry, Chris. Carry on.
So I was just going to make a very strong point that I deeply believe in. We at one point we essentially ruled the world, and for most empires that did that, they collapsed and it was taken back from them. Correct? The British Empire, that's not true for. We've given it back. No one's taken anything from us. And when they tried it, we sent it. Okay? No one ever took it. So to show how good the Britain is and how honorable we are, we became more civilized after our warring period, and we slowly gave back, just like we did with Hong Kong, and I would like to think we're some of the best people in the world.
What? Can I ask you a quick question a second, Chris? What regiment were you actually in?
Logistics.
Logistics, right? Okay.
It's called RSD. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you would have seen the cat badge on the picture.
Yeah. And I just didn't take no notice of that. It's just I've just been asked the question, that's all.
No, I'm more than happy to send a picture across. I have another video call or whatever you need. It's fine. I'm sure I could dig out my army records, but as you saw the state of my office, a bit messy. I have to just dig out a box.
There's no need for any doubt. We've already been through it, haven't we?
Of course, just someone's asked me. He just asked me a question. I thought I'd have to ask it. You know, so
yeah, I just didn't want to have to share that on a YouTube stream because that's kind of doxing myself.
Yeah,
Thankfully, I live in a different.
It's already been, shot down.
Yeah. It's just I'm being asked by a serviceman. Look.
Yeah, that's no problem.
That was it. He was
I can't really follow the
QDG.
chat.
He was QDG himself, look, doing reconnaissance. So
yeah, although they're pretty good. Those recon guys are really good, but it really depends which team they're on.
okay, I will never conform. Okay, buddy. Yeah, it's just obviously, when I'm getting asked a question by another serviceman, I'm got to ask. Do you know what I mean?
It's not a problem. I'd answer it myself if I could follow the chat, but I'm just focusing on the conversation.
No. This is a personal message I've had.
Oh, no problem at all. Okay. Yeah, I'm more than happy to answer any questions as long as they're reasonable. The difficulty with the American chap was he seemed to be on some mission to just prove with the smallest amount of context that somebody's a liar. And that's very disheartening, actually, from my personal experience with a lot of military Americans and servicemen and such. So I don't know how you know him or whatever, but
there's a question on screen for you as well. Do the military help you at all now you've left the military?
Like fuck, do they? So before you leave,
there's your answer.
So before you leave, you get an allocation. So these are some great questions that I'd love to share. I've wanted to share this for years. So before you leave the army, if you do more than 5 years, if the American chap's still listening, pay attention, you lemon. They allocate you £5,000 to do courses. I forget all the technical terms and stuff, but anyone who's ex-mil knows what I'm talking about. I'm a bit dyslexic, you see. So my memory for specifics, unless I do it every day, is a pain. But again, I can prove this nonsense. But anyway, so yeah, you get £5,000 before you leave if you serve 5 years plus. And I chose to do a door course. And with the time that they give you, I decided to leave 3 months earlier. So you get about a month plus. So you accrue that for training. So while you're still serving, you can be on a course. So I used that time instead to leave early. But a lot of guys would go over to South Africa and do close protection courses and things. But those courses were significantly more than 5. I think there was something like £20,000. I forget exactly. But yeah, sorry. I hope that answers your question.
Yeah, no, that's cool, man.
They don't help you a lot. They make out they've got a support base there, but no one was ever available. And
well, there's Mr. Grumpy. There's Mr. Grump's fucking answer. I'll answer that, Bruce. Fuck no. There you go. So he answered the same thing you did. Fuck no, he don't going to help either.
Who's this lemon? I've just seen one person's thing. Ice Chain. It's quite entertaining, actually. Did Christopher ever fight a genetic bad guy on top of a train like Mission Impossible? No, sadly not. No.
Try not to get too wrapped up in the chat, Chris.
Yeah.
We have a mixture of people. They're very intelligent people and retards like Ice Chain. So
no, you're not mystical. You are in the chat, as far as I know.
And I'm happy for people to check up on me. That's fine. As long as they actually take 2 minutes to check the question as they go. If they keep firing questions, they create doubt for themselves. And that's the problem. They stop being intelligent and they start being emotional. And
so
then,
Chris...
Yeah, go ahead.
So, Chris, apart from having to verify yourself for the last 25 minutes, and apart from warning us we're acutely aware that what we do here has a certain level of danger to it. I don't think we care. We're all very outspoken. We're all gobby twats, you know.
There is a point at which a voice has to be.
So all that aside, what was the point of you coming up, and what were you going to add?
Honestly, I just wanted to be a part of the conversation. And like I say, it's about like-minded people. I think we're all thinking the same thing. And because things have gotten so bad, people are now starting to say what they think. And you've got to remember, I'm on the other side of the world. I'm sat back watching a lot of this madness, and I travel back as often as I can.
You're presently living in the most
In
safest
Singapore.
country on earth, the most high
Yeah,
trust
but
society on earth.
it is also
So
one of the
surely you're
strictest countries on
shielded
earth.
from all of this.
No, see, this is the illusion. So
Hi,
we
Ginge.
have,
Hope Mama Milo's good. Good. I hope he is. I hope you're all good. Well, I hope you're both good. Sorry, carry on, guys.
no problem. So we have a bridge which is connected to Malaysia, and if anyone's aware, Malaysia is highly Islamic. So yeah, the island is so small, it's ridiculous. It's 30 miles at its widest, and about 5 miles either end of Singapore is actually, I'm not going to say it's unused, but it's not very populated. So it's extremely condensed. Singapore is not the real world. It's a real bubble. But it works because it's very totalitarian. And it's not me putting it down. I love Singapore before anyone from Singapore gets angry. But they've got a lot of unusual rules. Like most people in Singapore live in the equivalent of London council flat. Okay, but every place here has bars on the window, and silly things I don't like is like you're not allowed a cat. Like what lunatic came up with that? So there's little things like this, but since I'm the guest, I accept it and blah blah blah. But that's just part of the experience. So when we have a lot of the immigrants come over and they're demanding things and we're feeding them, we've got our guys that are homeless, it really does make us it's hurtful for veterans watching this. So we have our conversations, and I just thought, since there wasn't a veteran there and you're saying the same thing, if you're welcoming, which you have been, I'll give you my 2 cents. If you have questions, I'll give it. And if you've had enough of me, I'll sit back and just be a part of the community. I can't ask for anything more than that. So again, thank you.
Not a problem. Not a problem. You're welcome anytime, Chris. Welcome anytime. And thank you for coming on. Thank you, because we do need new people in here. Sorry, JJ.
Yeah, sorry. Thank you for your service as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you for your service.
There are people here that will respect you.
Yes. Chris, can I ask? I've asked a few servicemen this question, but what does it feel like when somebody says thank you for your service?
I'm going to give an answer you probably haven't heard before, but
okay.
British people outside of you guys have never said that. Only Americans have ever said that to me. See, when we first came back from Iraq, the majority of us, we had more Brits in the streets when we came back, pretty shell-shocked, that were more interested in fighting us. And it was the weirdest thing. But I do remember one particular time I just returned. I think it was from my first tour, which was only a 2-week tour. It was like an advanced recce. And I had some of these weird people just, shouting things in the street. Because I used to go out in my uniform, right? I was proud. I even advised to stop. But one woman stopped me because she saw that I was a bit shaken. And she just offered to buy me a drink. I politely refused because I felt a bit odd, but a bit awkward. And I preferred my company at that time. But that was the loveliest thing. I'll always remember that. But yeah, typically the British they just don't do what the Americans do. So this is why I was confused with the American chap being so hostile. So yeah. But anyway, yeah, that's the answer. But thank you very much. I appreciate it, guys. It's actually quite lovely that you guys would think.
I've had a lot of family in the service, so I know what it's like. My nephew just come out of the Royal Air Force. He's also in the a few of them actually. He was sergeant first class for 15 years.
Nice.
I know what it's like.
Anybody who's been in the services, right, to thank you for your service. As simple as that, right? Anybody who's actually, whether it's the RAF, the Navy, the Army, whatever you've done, thank you very much. Because without you guys, we'd be all talking fucking German right now. Do you know what I mean? So anybody who's actually been in the services over many, many years, thank you very much. What more can I ask? What more can I say to give respect?
I'll tell the wife no smoke who said it. She'd be happy.
Yeah.
She was a wren.
Yeah, and this is what I'm saying. No matter what you are, male, female, what service you give, it's a service, and you provided it, and thank you.
Exactly.
So I would never besmirch a serviceman, whether they're active or they're not active or they've been, I can't do that. That's not in my nature. And this, and to what I've seen out of Chris and to what the reply I had out of another serviceman, fantastic. I'm happy with what I've seen and what I've been told. So to be quite honest, I don't think anybody can besmirch you, to be honest, Chris. I think you are what you say you are. And well, what more can I say about that?
I mean, I'd be happy to dig out some pictures or something, but it's like 20 years of pictures back. But I need to sort out my photo album anyway.
No, it's fine.
So,
You don't have to prove anything to me. You don't have to prove anything to me. As I said, right, Grumpy went through the same issue, and I know for a fact he served, and I know he served with a brother-in-law that had passed away, unfortunately, and I know he served with a brother-in-law that I still speak to, ex-brother-in-law that I speak to. So I can't. So at the end of the day, that bloke did serve. That man did do his best, and fair play to the man, and I thank him for his service too. So we're both on both ends of the scale. Do you know what I mean? He's a law-abiding citizen, and I'm an ex-crook. Do you know what I mean? But I show my respect where it's due. As simple as that. And I think other people should do the same.
It is appreciated in a way you'll probably never understand. It's kind of like how, as you just said, you're an ex-crook, and I appreciate the honesty there. There's no judgment, but within that circle of life, I don't know how long you were in that, but the way that you were saying thank you for your service is probably the same feeling I got as how I'm just coming up with this off the cuff here, but it's probably the same as how respect feels when you are old school, So you don't hurt people, you take care of the community, but you go and do what you do and you don't hurt anyone. If you kind of follow my train of thought. So
yeah.
So a lot of our guys never really heard that. So it's it's
no, I thank anybody who's given, whether it's a small period of their life, whether it's a large period of their life, they've still given us a service, and they've still got the values of looking after their own, and that's something that you can't take away from someone that's been in the services.
And they do risk their own the rest of their own life.
Absolutely. So I think that gratitude is and respect is given, not taken, and I think that you deserve the respect, and so does Grumpy, and so does Paul Wilson White, and so many others that are in this chat and are not in this chat. They need the respect. They do. They deserve it.
100%.
It's quite impactful. I didn't expect you to say half of that, to be honest. It's very impactful. I'm not even sure how to respond. I don't want to sound disingenuous by just saying thank you, but it's a little bit overwhelming.
If it wasn't for our forefathers that served World War II, World War One, especially World War II, we'd all be talking fucking German, and we'd all be waving hands in the air and so on and so forth. We'd all be fucked.
We are speaking German.
Well, that's a derivative of German. Fair enough.
Well, we are Anglo-Saxon, and that
So
is two German tribes.
You were Anglo-Saxon. I'm fucking Welsh. Let's have that right now.
There's something that's far away for a very long time, and things have changed over on this island.
Let's lighten the mood. Chris is a few crazy. You said you're interested in conspiracy theories. There's a few crazy questions in the chat for you. I'll ask two of them and then allow you to answer both. The first one: do space rockets leave Earth? And the second one was: is Earth flat or round? Please.
The second one's really easy to answer because that's just physics and science. Yes, it's proven that it's round. You can see the curvature of the Earth. So
you mean spherical?
Actually, it's not technically spherical. It's actually, if you look at the geographical evidence of it, it looks more like an egg. Again, I advise you to go and look it up. You'll see the Earth actually is bulbous. Moving on to the other one, what was that about rockets or something? I don't know why you think I would know about rockets.
Can space rockets leave the Earth?
Yeah, of course they can. I don't know why you're asking me that, but yeah.
They were
So actually,
not my questions. There were two questions in the chat.
I actually
Can
I'm
leave the earth
before
when you get in a plane.
I mean, the U2 goes up high enough to see the curvature of the Earth. You don't have to actually leave the atmosphere. So, yeah. I'm not mocking by laughing. I just find it unusual and entertaining. So
We have
a
divide, a distinct divide in the community. Half of us believe your version of events, and the other half are crazy.
I think there's more of us than half. Aren't you that believe it?
Believe what?
Only
Sorry,
a few, really. A few people think that the Earth is flat. It's not as many. Only a couple, really, not half.
There's
If the
definitely
Earth
some
was
flat
flat,
bits.
we'd fly off of it. It's very simple.
Yeah, there's definitely some flat areas, you know.
In short distances, let me appease you.
How about the whole of Texas?
No, it's curved. If you were to measure in a short distance, technically it's flat. There you go.
And yeah, I was going to say the whole of Texas being flat doesn't make the Earth flat.
Okay. Let me give you very easy proof. Okay, go and get yourself a laser pointer. Go on the top of some flats, and then lay it on a spirit level, and you'll see that it doesn't follow the most distant thing that you can see. And there you go.
So, Chris, you stated earlier you used to do some live streams, or you have done some live streams before.
Yeah.
Again, two questions. Hold on. Hang on.
Go ahead.
Never rush too soon. So, what is the typical subject that you like to discuss? And secondly, do you have a channel? And we can share that link for you.
Yes, definitely.
I don't have a active channel at the moment, but I am bringing it back because the thing I'm working on at the moment is I don't know whether you've all heard of the metaverse.
Ooh.
Has anyone heard of that?
Of course. Well,
yes, of course.
So I actually founded the first legally defined metaverse, and in short, just to be very, very clear, the metaverse isn't Meta, so that's why their name is Meta. Just to be clear, and for anyone who actually understands IT, the internet and/or intranet. Intranet is really just the internet, but it's usually what's used in offices. Okay, I'm trying to layman's this as easily as possible, but in very, very short, the metaverse is not Meta's 3D world. That's nonsense. The metaverse is the internet. This is the simplest way I can explain it. It is the internet, but it's owned and operated by its users. And it's a hybrid. So it's the next, so you have Web 1, Web 2 is like social media, and Web 3 is where individuals can create like their own microservers and or connected to centralized servers and host things. So I kind of have three things on it. I have a private chat on there, so a private messenger. And what we do is we purge the data once a month. So if you were to send messages, for me to stay lawful, what I do is I just delete the data. That also implies trust, because if we don't have your data, we can't sell it, it can't be hacked, it can't be stolen.
It's the virtual world thing you're talking about, the virtual world. I like to get
so yes and no. This is why I'm trying to explain as simply as possible. People think it's just the virtual world. Technically, that would be incorrect, because the metaverse is the internet itself. It's just the next. That's why it's called Web 3.
It's not like you can fly around in virtual reality.
No,
right. In between
so
all
that's
that shit and beyond.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to keep it super simple, but in short,
a bit of Stardog, SG, a bit of Stardog you fly about everywhere, aren't you?
So in short, the metaverse is just the internet. So it's a private internet. So if the government, like what happened in Ukraine, right? When Ukraine got attacked, their internet went off. With what I'm trying to build, has anyone heard of mesh networking? Like you can have 2 or 3 routers in your house.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So we use that form of technology so that, let's say, actually, there's a big project in New York which you can.
Is it very much like a switch then, I gather?
Well, it's an
kind of like a
independent
Wi-Fi
server
switch.
system. independent
okay.
of any outside
So we use a
influence.
gateway, which means that we're hosted centrally, but any information you download is then hosted on your own device. It starts decentralizing it. And the messages themselves are private because it's then purged. Moving on from that, we also have our own version of Netflix called Metaflix.
Has recently been banned in this country. There've been a number of Chinese devices which have popped up over the last year or two, utilizing mesh networking, and they've all been switched off, so rendering the devices useless.
Yeah, so you can't do that with what we use because we use open source software, which any one of you can get. You can change the code or use the original code, and that's called Open WRT.
Yeah.
Again, any of you can look it up. And what that does is it allows multiple nodes to connect to each other. So if it goes offline, this is why I was trying to tell you earlier about using Jammy. Jammy is basically WhatsApp, but just peer-to-peer. So let's say when you're in a hotel, you log in once and then you can roam the entire hotel, right? So we're kind of doing something like that, but it's private. And then we're hosting as much of the internet, say Wikipedia, so data that people can relatively trust. We're also hosting a version of Netflix, as I was saying, called Metaflix, which is public domain content, which is free to use. And then you can go on there and just download it. So we have like Popeye, Betty Boop, all of that. But we're currently just rebuilding the platform at the moment because we had a coder actually create some issues. So I've actually had to take the past 2 months off to rebuild it. So that's why I'm focusing on that. And I was actually just listening to the live stream while I was working on that in the background on the server.
So when you say you work in security now, you work in internet security.
So
network
on what
security,
I'm doing,
rather.
On what I'm doing privately, that's a part of it. Yes.
There's a question for you, Chris, I think. Is Wiki safe to use, and can you mob decipher PGP encryption?
Hang on. Is Wiki? What do you mean? WikiLeaks or?
I gather he says, is Wiki safe to use? And can your mobile decipher PGP description or encryption? Sorry.
It depends on the software that you put on the device. That's the short answer. Because you got to remember, there's other people watching and listening, so I'm trying to make some sense for it. And obviously, I don't know everything about it. I'm not actually a coder.
And he said, without a PVT key, without a PVT key means.
If you don't want to do that, you can do it, but you have to keep it peer-to-peer. So what I would do, you can actually have really good comms without any encryption at all. And the only way to do that, it's the same sort of thing we did in the military with radio comms. And that's basically just by only having the signal going from point to point. So that's why we use peer-to-peer. So you encode it, you can send it openly, which is what Pirate Bay is, just for anyone that uses that. And then when you actually receive that, the second device will decode it in whichever code software that you're using. So it'll be uTorrent, BitTorrent, something like that. All of these, by the way, are legal. The only thing that's illegal about peering is if you're peering like illegal films and things. So yeah, just don't do that and you'll be fine.
There you go. I hope that answers your question, Mr. Sniffer. And big up the sniffers all day long.
No, there's common knowledge that the three-letter agencies pretty much hold all of the
fair enough, Glue.
keys, the keys for all of the encryption codes. That's been fairly well known for many years. WhatsApp included, as well as pretty good privacy.
Well, what about the Ukraine in some of this? UK.
Right, so this is what I brought up earlier. Someone have a look up Pegasus 2. It's probably some of the most important information you'll get, right? Everyone in the chat can look up Pegasus 2. There's videos on it, documentaries, all of that. Essentially, it's some software created in Israel, and what it does is, you know how I sent you my number so you could call me.
Yeah.
If you had that software on your computer, Pegasus 2, I think it's like, it cost them like 50 million to get the software. But anyway, so you put my phone number in and suddenly you have access to my internet, to my emails, to my bank account, to my phone. That's what the software does, and they don't even need that anymore. So the same software that the police use. So if I wanted to find out who you really are, you could go into that database and find who you are. Find where your address is, what your car is. This software does the same thing, but it actually accesses it through your device. So when people say your smartphone is a listening device, it's much more than that. It's more than a tracking device. You put in all your passwords, and you basically take. Does everyone remember like the string cup walkie-talkie? You pull it taut and you talk. Well, imagine your life is a central. It's like a bike wheel, and your phone is the spoke in the center, and all of the strings are each of your emails, your bank account, phone number, every naughty picture you've ever sent to your partner, your lover, whatever.
All of them.
It connects everything, and this is why we're trying to work in peer-to-peer. So all they have to do is look it up, and it will be there somewhere. Yeah,
You're fun, Vincent.
I am. Absolutely am.
But don't take my word
Millions
for it.
of dick pics.
What does
So,
this technology
this is
lead to?
what
Could it lead to finding out who these parodies and trolls are?
Oh yeah, that's easy. Like I was trying to say earlier about when people
So this
say
technology that can do that, if there is, please pass it on to me.
this technology is very old. Yeah, so this is why they've now moved on to what's known as Pegasus 2 from Pegasus 1. But again, look it up, have a look. I'm sure you'll find it intriguing for those who are actually interested. I've just had a very interesting career, so yeah.
One of your opening statements when you first came on was to say that in the movies, when we watch the cops and the FBI tracking a telephone number, that's how it used to be. You didn't add the fact that that's how it used to be on analog circuits. They used to have to track the voltage on the analog circuits.
Actually, you are correct. Actually,
yeah,
yes,
but on digital
You'd
systems,
have to
people
triangulate, wouldn't you? With
exactly. But people think
no
digital brought this whole new level of security. It didn't. It simplified it. It became immediate.
Let me simplify it for you guys, okay? Because this was part of like anyone in comms, not so much as a radio operator, but we get attached to the raw signals. Those guys are amazing. They turn up in a big truck, a big ISO container. It's like the shipping container, and as soon as you place a call, it pops up instantly on a map, number, and the signal of where you're calling to, and you can listen in. It's instantaneous. Yep. The analog stuff, you are right. Not 100%. You're about 80% right.
Give me more than 80 and I'll be happy, Chris.
81. So
that'll do. Carry on.
So they just have to wait for as long as it takes for each of the pings to connect. That's all. And they do it with what's known as reverse proxy. Again, look it up, people. It will verify everything I'm saying. I know it sounds like I know quite a bit of a lot, but I've just had a long career in this, and I have a deep interest in technology, which is why we built the metaverse. So it was like an ungoverned, self-governed platform. That's all. And we don't sell it to anyone. It's just a cool thing that we want to build. That's it. Yeah.
But on an American telephone system, which is an enclosed system, it's even easier again. You're talking about worldwide communications. I was talking about...
I'm talking about...
a centralized telephonic system.
No, so I'm talking about digital and analog radio wave.
Yeah,
so
you're talking about different.
Right, so if you're looking at the internet, so I actually touched on that when I said about reverse proxy. That's how they do that. But a lot of what they're doing is via computer anyway. So it's all essentially analog converted into digital.
Yeah.
If you're looking at mobile phones, that's probably one of the easiest to detect. Landline, they just trace the time to call and then connect, but they're usually actively looking for you for that. But this is why I was trying to advise at the beginning, keywords. When you use certain words, like when you go to an airport, bomb, any sort of threat, it just flags up instantly. So me saying that will go into a percentage rating on a database and will be assessed. But because we're not adding other words to it, it will then filter down. So that's how the software works.
Well, normally
Otherwise,
far worse, Chris. I'm going to shoot the Tyrone is on the channel. Is a very interesting guy. JJ as well, and
I
neither
wanna hear
of
from
those
you
have
guys.
spoken yet. So
I've been
please, if
speaking
one of
so
you
much.
two can
Yeah,
cross-examine him.
No, you talk about you guys. I wanted to just say like something for 2 minutes, and you've ended up chatting to me quite a lot. So it's nice, but yeah, I'm more interested in what what you were all talking about in the beginning, and obviously the state of the UK, and I think everybody's looking for an answer to solve it, but no one really has one. So yeah.
For what purpose did you found a meta universe?
Again, you're continuing with me. Ignore me for now. Let's go back to the subject at hand. Otherwise, respectfully, you're giving me too much time, and it's not fair to everyone else. And obviously, everyone's here to focus on the time.
Well, I will be ending the live now, probably within the next 10 minutes. So, 8 minutes. So I've done 5.5 hours, and that's enough for today, I think.
Thanks, Smokey. It's been very entertaining today.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
If JJ don't check one out, I'll check one out if anybody's interested.
Well, I'll come and jump on you as Ty. You know that.
Yeah,
you know I will.
mate, you go for it, mate. I'm having a rest today.
Right, I'll go and fire one up then, Smoke.
Okay, but I'll direct them all to Tyrone. Somebody chuck Tyrone's channel in the chat for me, please. Much appreciated. And everybody can bounce over to Tyrone's.
Chris,
and
it
have
was
a chat.
interesting to talk to you today, Chris. I hope you come and join us again.
Yeah, please
I
do.
mean, if someone reaches out, then or I see that the stream's going live, I'll jump in and say hi. So I appreciate all the time. I really didn't expect to get so much attention, to be honest. And
No, it's fine, Chris. It's fine. It's fine. That American was just, I think he was just wanting to cause a bit of trouble and a little bit of divide and so on. So
well, maybe he was doing a live stream and just trolling for entertainment, because that's
at the end of the day, as soon as you were proven, he fucked off. So that says it all in fucking volumes for me.
Yes, mate. It's a shame, because maybe I was hoping there was more to him, but unfortunately not.
Yeah, no, I think he was just causing a little bit of trouble, and he kicked himself. Nobody kicked him, so he's left for a reason. Do you know what I mean? He obviously was going to be proven wrong.
Nah, oh well.
Not a problem, Mr. Sniffer. Not a problem, Glue. You're always welcome. You know that. Everybody's always welcome. It's only the chosen few that I say fucking get them out. You know that. I can't fucking deal with that with some idiots. But no, it's been really good. If anybody wants to pop over to Ty's, if one of the mods can put Ty's channel in, please. It'd be much appreciated.
Oh, is Tyrone going live now?
He is going to go live just after I finish. Yeah. So I'll jump over there and I can do some food.
Right, see you later, guys. God bless you.
You take it easy, JJ. Keep safe, man. Keep safe. Much love, man.
Thanks a lot, guys.
There you
See
go.
you all
I will
soon.
never conform. My legend, my new mod. He's an absolute legend. Has put Ty's channel in. So, Chris, if you want to go over there, you're more than welcome when I finish this.
If anyone has a link, I will happily.
It's in the chat. It is in the chat. And he's just he's just putting it up now. So if you can get on the chat, you're more than welcome to jump over. I would have thought, he's a great guy, Tyrone. He's another Welshman that doesn't talk shit. Fair play to him. He's straight as a die. So I'm gonna leave it all now, guys. I'm gonna jump off, and everybody have a really great afternoon. And I shall see you all on Tyrone's. And we'll go from there. So everybody, as per usual, you all, thank you for coming on. Thank you for coming on the panel. Thank you for being in the chat. Thank you all for the support. Thank you very, very much, everybody. Really much appreciated.
Thank you.
No problem. You all have a good day, and more importantly, keep safe and keep your children safe. Let's keep that out. Don't let that divert from anything else. Keep your children safe. All right, guys, I'm going to end it now. You all take care. Have a great day. Thank you for coming on, Chris. Thank you, SG. Thank you to all the panel members that come on. Much appreciated. Thank you all. Take it easy, everybody. Take it easy. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.